Yes.
Situation, my lord, I'm starting to give up your lordship, my lord. What happened, my lord, in a civil dispute, my lord, the FIR has been lodged. The company before your lordship, my lord, is to manufacture, my lord, the steel goods.
File the matter. File the matter.
My lord, otherwise,
File it. File it. File
my
it.
lord, the police is chasing me, my lord. This
Huh.
dispute is going on between.
So go for NDCBT if the police is chasing you. Chalo, the next.
My lord,
Yes.
may I say one thing, my lord? Another is, my lord, the assault of a lawyer who has, my lord, disposed.
File the matters mentioned. File it. File it. Let it.
My lord, may I mention-
After filing, mention on Friday. Friday. Mention on Friday.
And after dictatorship of the local of the constitution, he had in the press meet uttered the name of the advocates, and after that the police chasing him. And he is being there is no.
Is this a ground for urgency? You tell me. No, you go before the anticipatory bail court. I can't grant you any relief, sir. No. Go before the file the matter. I'll see. File. What is the file? No, sir. File it. I will see.
Under company, I'm mentioning, my lord, I'm paying for your loan. When I'm petitioner representing the Vaishnav Samaj, my lord, there is a religious program supposed to be held on 30th of this month. My lord, coming Sunday, my lord, after applying, my lord, or through online, the police verbally said we will not allow to. I'm praying for your lordship leave, my lord.
Leave the deal. Sir. Today, 4:30.
Leave
I've been given notice under 165. I have appeared before, but they had not accepted my.
Go before the anticipatory bail court. Why are you coming? I won't be able to grant. No, sir. How can I say what is there, what is not there? This is. Please don't, sir. I will not, sir. I have told you I have given my mind. File it. I will consider when it comes. Next.
When it was all of my as I handled on research, I was late. I was really very new pray for a Passover.
I can't do anything. Go in appeal. Go in appeal. Go, get an order. Go in appeal. Go in appeal. Wrong order. Go in appeal.
I'm not saying it's a wrong order, but
So only all lawyers I have got to allow then.
This what it's matter getting so much charcoal bar, the advocate, those who have been thrown out from the premises of the 52 advocates that they have brought a complaint which is not to be because this matter I mentioned this matter earlier. Your lordships related to file it and give the number this matter.
How many days a week are you working as a bar? You tell me how many days as a bar you are working in a week? Are the courts getting full 5 days to work? You are mentioning so many matters. No, then others are mentioning also. You cannot be a special counsel for me.
Observations was that you file and give the number. This will appear.
So this is appearing. It will be called, sir. Right now I cannot update.
Their practice has been restrained from in the court premises. 52 advocates of that kindly appreciate. We are in the black roads. We are raising this.
No, I cannot give advantage to any set of professionals, sir. In whatever capacity you come. So others are not coming with constitutional infraction. The court is for what? Facilitating others. Facilitating others. Then what type of submissions you are making? Whenever it is called, sir, not possible.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention item 87? There is a typographical error in the writ petition. I am only seeking leave to correct it during the lunchtime.
No, when the matter is called, you go come and do it. Rally matter, you serve 4:30, it will be taken. And if Advocate General appears, he'll be coming at 1:15. If Advocate General is there, Advocate General is there up to 1:15. I don't know. That's up to him.
My lord.
if it's when I don't know who has state has engaged. I don't know if state serve a notice. Today is a date for mentioning, ordinary mentioning. Then
First of April, I have mentioned earlier.
Ah.
After five,
what is the item number?
uh,
Item number. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, then first let the matter be listed. Let the matter be
Honorable
listed.
date is tomorrow.
So why are you giving tomorrow? Come tomorrow and mention the matter. I cannot. When the matter is not in the list, I cannot. Mention tomorrow.
My lord, this is the matter item number 159
Hmm.
that was fixed yesterday 4 p.m.
Hmm.
And my lord was told at the time of sitting, just mention the item number. My lord will fix the time to
Where
take
is
up
the
the
other side?
other. I shall inform Mr. Shahi called. Mr. Shahi is there. I shall inform. Kindly, as per the convenience, my lord.
Specially fixed
Yes,
matter.
yes. Yesterday 4 p.m. it was fixed, my lord. Item number 159, Firoza Khatun Lashkar. This is a Joynagar matter, my lord. For orders. That was fixed 4 p.m., my lord.
Today you are not going to do.
Today?
Today you are not there.
Yesterday I was not there.
Today you are there.
Yes, yes, yes.
So wait. Come back at 4 p.m. Today you are there too.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Another, my lord, not praise. My lord.
वही है.
Then I shall communicate to Mr. Shahi that
Today matters
as
will
per,
be called from
yeah.
2 p.m.
Oh,
I'll be called.
my lord, another is for my lord, not praise. That is, I have told you, my lord, on the last week also.
ওটা নিয়ে নাও, not press টা কালকে
It's
দিয়ে
my
দাও.
lord 2019. Mistakenly, it is filed here, my lord. It's not praise. 2019 matter, my lord. School is in action.
Give it. Appellate side or original side? Appellate side. আর একটা non prosecution নিয়ে নাও না ওটা. So what are you giving now? Now how this can be ডাকুন লিস্ট রাখুন.
You mentioned item number 1.
This matter.
This matter.
Learned advocate. হ্যাঁ আর বাকি রিপিটিশন. আচ্ছা. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the applicant. You are for the applicant?
Yeah.
Learned advocate appearing for the applicant do not want to proceed with the application being CAN 1 of 2024. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Records reflect that earlier the writ petition was disposed of. Consequently,
Allowed to.
Consequently, let the records be sent back to the department. Thank you.
New motion item number 2. নামটা দেবেন.
Yes. Who's for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate both the state and the private respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading. Chalo next.
Item number 3.
আমি করেছি. Yes. Who is for the state? Who is for the state? Have you served? When have you served the state?
Serve, my lord. This is
দেখি এবার স্পিড পোস্ট আজকাল সার্ভ করে বাই হ্যান্ড সার্ভিস আর স্পিড পোস্টে জিপি অফিস সার্ভিস এই হচ্ছে আজকাল নতুন মেক হ্যান্ড সার্ভিস সব নতুন এসছে নাকি প্রফেশনে চেম্বার করেনি সব এসপি অফিস অ্যান্ড ওসি অ্যান্ড জিপি অফিস আর ডিফারেন্ট petitioner is directed to serve in the office of the government pleader by way of hand service. এই অবস্থা একটাও চেম্বার করে না তো আজকাল সব প্রথম দিন থেকে মামলা করতে আরম্ভ করে. Learned advocate for the respondent number. is present.
Number, 3 4 5.
3 to 5 is present. List the read petition under the same heading in the monthly, so April 2025. Under the same heading. Star hand service you must do before the office of the government leader. Next. Kichu hoyni.
Number 4.
Yes.
Item number 4, I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Monthly list of May. আর
No.
পারবো না হয়ে গেল।
My lord,
আমি জানি বুঝে গেছি বারবার আমার পক্ষে নেওয়া সম্ভব।
my lord,
Then I have got to do it for other advocates, huh? I'm-
then
I'm sorry.
my-
Either you do the matter. Do it. The file টা দিন তো একটু। Relating to the petition. কি আছে কিছু?
Consent officers of pronoun. They can take care of it in inconvenience of a senior citizen that is irrelevant. But my information is one, my lord, Apaditya Sarkar is the concerned officer of pronoun in Vediagata police station. But I will, subject to your lordship's approval, I will suggest that in case of visitation by the concerned officer, my lord, of the pronoun, but since the petitioner is a lady, he will be assisted by a lady ASI, that is Pratima Rao. Again, my lord, subject to correction, but since this is a transferable job, whether your lordship will be inclined to only say that the designated officer of pronoun along with the lady officer. Otherwise, if your lordship specified name,
my lord, may I? My lord, she is a member of Pronam, and she has on several occasions has gone to the this forum and the complaint and the officer in charge to give complaint, but nothing has been done, no fruitful purpose. Even there has been constant illegal and unlawful constructions on the water reservoir and everywhere happening, and she is the vendor along with her family members who holds the right to change and alter the property. The person who are in the third floor, that there has been 3 transfer of the sale date. The original owner has sold the flat without pointing out that without paying all the rents and the outstandings that has to be paid. He has sold with one.
This is police in action, you tell me.
No, my lord, I'm just giving a brief history regarding.
What are you wanting, you tell me?
I want, my lord,
Why you are increasing the matter? You want to pay,
my lord, I have also placed.
repair the CCTVs. You have broken the CCTVs, you are going to repair.
CCTVs along with has also injured.
আগের সময় সব ভেঙে দেবে তারপরে হ্যাঁ when you are angry you will show your power against an old lady.
Yes, ma'am.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, can't.
CCTV is whose? Huh?
My lord, kind.
Building means building, how much are you paying maintenance?
My lord, kindly go. My lord, I have attached the pictures where the respondent
এই মতো ভেঙে দিয়েছে
with the cameras, they have injured me. The pictures I have also.
the injury, there are cases for that.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
injuries there are cases.
I'm been constantly harassed, my lord.
The harassment will be taken care of.
My lord, the peace and.
What are you wanting? You want to be special officer for the rest of your life for the client? Want to? I'll engage that.
My lord, I bow
You are,
down.
you are ready.
Yes.
You will be special officer for rest of the life of your client.
No, my lord. But I'm just representing her with a.
You be the special officer. We have got to, how the society runs, we have got to make orders according to that. To appreciate that. চলে আসুন।
My lord, just a humble submission, my lord, humble. My lord,
page 28 and 20.
I have seen everything. It's from-
There is a direction from for your lordship that the CCTV camera.
চলে আসুন, এগুলো পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনের মামলা, সব বাড়ির ঝামেলা নিয়ে চলে আসছে।
humble submission, my lord, that no further illegal or unlawful construction be done on the property without an order of a civil court or appropriate forum, my lord.
That I will leave.
And the water reservoir that are being destroyed, my lord, those pipes be.
That how can I give over here? You tell me.
My lord, further the no construction be
Ah,
done without
further
the
no
proper
construction.
court. And if my petitioner.
You will inform the concerned officer of this program. I am naming that.
Charge sheet has been submitted without her being interrogated by the police or any documents being.
So the complaint was there.
Yes, my lord.
তা আবার কি দেব?
Please, and my lord, there has been she wants to install cameras, but she fears that that will be also broken down by the respondents, and there has been a
That's
pressure
in-house
from
problem.
the political power, my lord, to rest all her property rights to
Political
convert,
power. Who is the political person? Tell me.
my lord, the
Who
local
is?
councillor,
Huh?
my
What
lord.
is her name? Have you made her a party? He or she is a party over
My
here.
lord, she fears that's why
তাহলে আবার আমাকে বলে লাভ কি? You've got to at least make a parties against whom you allege.
my lord, let her be
Let it
protected,
go.
my
This
lord.
is a long-standing problem. You have got to come again. চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the private respondents who are taking advantage of our age-old ailments and are pursuing and are trying to pursue their dominance. Full stop. According to the petitioner, she has been assaulted severely on number of occasions. The CCTV which was fixed has been removed, or number of CCTVs have been damaged also. The water connection has been also attempted to be disconnected by the private respondents. To that effect, she informed the local police station, but no effective steps have been taken. As such, she is feeling insecure because of the high-handedness of the private respondents. Learned advocate for the respondent number. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 and 9 denies the accusations and submits that they are residents of the same building, and the present writ petition has been preferred in order to create circumstances which would enable the petitioner to mobilize the police authority is against them. The your learned advocate for the respondent number 6 and 7 submits that at no point of time the present respondents are involved with the act and actions complained of. In spite of that, you are implicated in the criminal case. You अच्छा ठीक है
in spite of that, for the section 7 submit that at no point of time the agent has to with the act and actions complained of.
act and action complained of. In spite of that, they have been implicated in frivolous criminal cases, and the same is with the purpose of ousting the respondents. Full stop. I have considered the learned advocate for the state submits that as and when the police authority had been called for, the same was responded to, and the police authorities are ready and willing to lend their support to the petitioner. So far as the general diary entries which have been furnished with the police station, the police authority would assess whether the same refer to any present set of accusations or refer to earlier set of accusations. Prima facie, it reflects that the problems which have cropped up are in respect of the different set of family is the different set of individuals staying at a single building at different flats. Ordinarily, police authorities do not interfere in such situation. However, having regard to the age of the present petitioner, I direct that that's an NGO pronoun. What's it? NGO.
Kolkata police maintains it. This is not an NGO. This is not a, say this is a particular name to give
अच्छा
assessment and
ठीक है क्यों बोला
However, having regard to the
ask
age
me a
of the
question.
present
Lordship, your lordship is dictating order. Page 82, but incorrect submissions should not be made before your lordship. This 23rd of December, last week presentation, it reflects only a complaint dated 3rd December 2024. Your lordship has been pleased to observe that in case of any general diary entry, now in respect of 3rd December 2000,
case has been registered.
there is case.
I have said to so I have only said that you will assess whether it refers to a fresh incident or the earlier incidents referred to. Are in the earlier GD entry only. In the earlier, I understand. No case, I understand. That is what you are saying. That is what I have written over here.
however, having regard to the age of the present
It is.
I direct that
I direct that since the Kolkata police is having a cell for addressing the inconveniences of the senior citizens, and it has been informed that one Bapaditya Sarkar is presently in charge of the said assignment in Beliaghat police station. He would be assisted by a lady constable as assigned by the officer in charge by Beliaghat police station, who would address the petitioner's problem in case she is faced with circumstances and is unable to handle the same because of a age-old problem. Full stop. So far as other issues are concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil and criminal court, which the said court would take steps in accordance with law.
But the construction and all that be stopped, my lord. Otherwise, again, how many times?
Sir, what for repairing work you will say construction?
No, my
Then
lord,
problems will arise.
common that where she has the right, my lord. Kindly, my lord,
Who's right? I am not going to decide that.
the proper
Wha-
work be done with the.
If there is repairing, suppose the painting work is done,
No, my lord,
you-
painting work
you will
work.
ask OC Beliaghata.
Again, she will go the same effect with my lord.
What same effect? If the person who is staying, he is painting, suppose.
My
You will
lord,
say construction. That is what is going.
but the common area, the space that is.
That you complain to them, sir, if it is there.
But a kind direction be given by the honorable court, my lord. Kindly.
Rest of the issues with the civil and the criminal court
Or
dispose of
the court.
with the aforesaid observations.
That is not required.
আমি রিপোর্টই নিয়ে নি তো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ ওই with the aforesaid observations এটা কত WPA
My lord, they
5696 of 2025. Two police officers I have assigned. Then also, what are you saying?
My lord, she fears that same thing will happen, my lord. That's why I have come before this honorable court.
Nothing more can be given in police in action, sir. 5696 of 8 2000. This was reports so submitted. Be kept with the records of copies. চলো আর কিছু দেওয়া যাবে না অনেক বেশি পেয়ে গেলেই হলো। কোনটা আগেরটা হ্যাঁ
executive service এর date করে বলা যায়
Affidavit service আমার না।
Cultivation.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner is the owner of the land and main
এসি দিয়ে দেবো 2 লাখ টাকা করে মাসে দিতে হবে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট কমিশনার
police
2 লাখ
protection,
টাকা
my lord, kindly.
পুলিশ পিকেট দিয়ে দেবো 2 লাখ টাকা করে মাসে
Person and my lord,
now
Police per-
now cost is 2 lakhs for assistant commissioner level officer
my lord, kindly, my lord, fact is that, my lord, I have
no
elaborated-
facts sir কিছু নেই মামলায়
Yes, yes, my lord, two petitioners, petitioners.
চলে আসুন গৌরদা এইগুলো সব আমার মামলা নয় ল্যান্ডে গিয়ে করবে এগুলো
Murdered, my lord, no, my lord, and petition and the private respondent is the
petitioner has approached is court
on the cultivation.
long hearing next year I'll fix the matter আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি
That, my lord, we would also
না কোনো ইনসিস্টেন্সের ব্যাপারই নেই কিছু মামলাই নেই কিছু পুলিশ যতটা কাজ করার করবে যে যার মতো পুরো ঝামেলা নিয়ে এখানে চলে আসবে নাকি সারা জীবনের ঝামেলা তাও 23 তারিখে বলছে 3 তারিখের ঝামেলা কাম
police protection on the that's
হ্যাঁ ব্রিচ অফ দ্য পিস আইল গিভ চলে আসুন petition চলে আসুন petitioner approach the AS court that as there has been in interference by the private respondents so far as the cultivation is concerned to the effect petitioner was assaulted and threatened for being implicated in false cases full stop next paragraph state has submitted a report reflects that there has been a long-standing land dispute where the cases
already murdered petitioners two brother.
it is one Jangipara case only long-standing land dispute over which three criminal cases have already been registered. The first of the case being Jangipara PS case number 31/2001. Jangipara PS case number 97/2022 and Jangipara PS case number 69/2022. তো হয়ে এসছে তো 302 থেকে 323 চলে এসছে হয়ে গেছে যা গায়ে গরম কমে গেছে এখন পুরো একদম পুরো আর সবাই তাই সবাই ঠিক আছে
Cancelled by the concerned authority.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে গো ও অ্যাপিলে যাবে ও এসে যাবে হবে চলবে এটা তো আচ্ছা the learned advocate appearing for the respondents submit that they have right over the land to stop so far as right title interest usage of the land is concerned. This court is not going to interfere with the same. However, having regard to the history of the relationship, that there are 3 criminal cases pending, including a case under Section 302 of the Indian Penal Code, I direct the police authorities would keep strict surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident further results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Bas, with that, I have said you are the owner. You have also claimed to be owner. He has also claimed to be owner. With the efforts, হ্যাঁ আবার কি সব মামলাকে ফেলে রাখে নাকি with the effort with the efforts of the WPA 5745 of 2025 disposed of reports are submitted be kept with the record সাবেক অফিস দত্ত এত কম অ্যালটমেন্ট হচ্ছে বিপি অফিস থেকে হ্যাঁ হুম সবাই 5টা 6টা করে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এত মামলা হচ্ছে লাভ কি হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
ইউ আর দ্য পিটিশনার
For the petitioner.
কি মামলা করেছে বাবা 18,27,73,73 টাকা নিয়েছে
Total 1 crore 18 lakhs.
কে নিয়েছে
Signed by the Pradhan and the other.
তা এতে রিট কোর্ট কি বলবে এতে এনকোয়ারি করতে হবে
Criminal case has been started as yet, but the
Inquiry.
SDO has formed the committee. No, the BDO Manikchok has formed a committee with several government officials to investigate into the matter and filing.
And my lord, every materials, my lord, is being produced to the committee.
Investigation or inquiry?
And preliminary inquiry is being done. Preliminary inquiry.
You have a memo number of the so it is a public servant basically, no? Panchayat public servant.
My lord,
Directly not public.
yes, my lord.
Public
Under
servant.
one of, my lord, one of
আর
the
ওই সেকশন 21 আইপিসি তে পড়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ তো ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে তো আই এম অবজার্ভিং দ্যাট সিন্স an inquiry is going on, let the inquiry be completed within a period of 3 months. If no steps are further taken, you will file application under section 175(4). That's a new provision in the BNSS. London magistrate will consider the same.
My lord, here may I submit, my lord? Firstly, my lord, I do challenge the mentality of this petition, basically, my lord. Anyone will come against anybody in the public duty, and some criminal case will start. That is very dangerous, my lord.
No criminal case has started. Where is the criminal case started?
But because my lord, this
Where
is
is the criminal case started? You show me.
now this is only submission, my lord. There is a
Show me
panchayat.
first. You are making a opposing the prayer. People are entitled to come to a court of law. Number one, state has not started a case yet. The representation which was made, that is being acted upon by the BDO. This is the stage. Then what are you wanting, sir?
My submission, my lord, BDO has not been implemented in the case. DM has not been implemented. SDO has not been implemented. No one is here. This is the case of police in action. So how the panchayat is functioning and police will interfere in the matter when there is the issue of public duty, discharging of public duties, my lord. No one is the party here. If my person is involved, my lord, in private person, how my private person is
হচ্ছে না পয়সার জোরের আর্গুমেন্ট হ্যাঁ
sorry, my lord, I am withdrawing my lord.
পয়সার জোরের আর্গুমেন্ট এগুলো আমি দেখছি কি করে কি করা যায় হ্যাঁ পয়সার একটা জোর থাকে তো লাইফে
Sorry, my
those
lord.
who are enjoying money, they have their own arguments. Money and power have their own flexible arguments. Huh? You flex something more. Somebody is alleging corruption. Some inquiry is going on. So then let that go on, sir. I'm not touching it.
My
And if you want me, that court cannot do anything.
No, my lord.
I am representing my lord, the panchayat authority. We are not cooperating with the
So let the inquiry go on. But
We are one of the government
a
officers.
person cannot come to court.
Definitely.
Court is there for monitoring everything only.
My only submission, my private person is involved. I am not in my official capacity. That is the thing I am talking about.
You are a panchayat
I am
pradhan.
representing the
Who are you?
members.
Who are
I am
you?
the-
Respondent number?
5, my lord.
So you are a public servant, a panchayat.
This is the in my private capacity. I have been implemented.
Respondent number 5 is
With-
the executive.
This is not that my public duty has been quoted there.
Your name, you are Vasudev Mondal.
Yes, my lord. I am the Vasudev Mondal. And in what capacity I have been here? I have not hurt his person. I have not hurt his reputation. I have not hurt his property. I have not done anything wrong. What I have done is my public duty. I have discharged my public duty.
বাসুদেব
What are the things? This is my submission, my lord.
এখনো আসে উদ্যোগ এবং 4 হইতে 9 নম্বর আসামি সহযোগিতায় and there is allegation against you for misappropriation. Allegation against you, sir. Allegation doesn't mean it's proved.
Definitely.
Now, this is my only submission. There is an inspection authority, my lord. BDO and onwards
So
officers.
that is going on. That is why I'm not touching the case, sir. But his representation includes the police officers also. With the representation which was made over here, CBI পর্যন্ত করে দিয়েছে ছেড়ে দিলাম these all possible authorities he has made. I'm not touching that, sir. I'm saying that whatever is going on, let the video go on.
Here, if I go, if I go to the their relief, my lord, their relief is to show cause the police authorities why they are not taking action.
তাহলে এভাবে ঝামেলা পড়বে people may come over here in court and say many things, sir. We have got to pass orders according. I cannot say that. First of all, I am not in a position to say whether such money was allotted or not, whether such money went to the panchayat, whether the panchayat this is not. Then I have from here I have got to ask something to the state to produce the records. I don't want to lengthen that process. Whatever video is doing, let him do that, sir.
Then my only submission, my lord, I may be allowed to represent myself before the video so that I can stand my position.
তো সবাই appear করবে
But video is not made the party, my lord. This is
video has started already.
no,
That is state submission.
I don't know, my lord. Video has not asked me anywhere.
He has not said video. State is submitting. Video has started an inquiry.
Maybe, my lord, but how video is not remains impleted here, my lord. That's it.
এগুলো এখান থেকে ডাইরেক্টলি দিয়ে দিলেও মুশকিল, আর একেবারে হবে না বললেও আবার যে যার মতো হাত তুলে দিয়ে কাজ করবে। All sorts of problems are there. That's why the orders cannot be passed over here. Full orders cannot be. That's why I am very reluctant to pass directions or FIR from High Court. I don't pass orders actually. I delegate it to the authorities concerned. চলে আসুন, এটা এই ডিসপোজ করুন। Respondent number just tell me.
Yes, my junior is.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities so far as this representation dated 28/2/2025 is concerned. To that effect, petitioner submits that he has made accusations that that there has been siphoning of government funds to the tune of 1.18 crores. And in spite of that, no action has been taken against the erring individuals. Gallo, you are for respondent number, sir?
5.
5. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 opposes the contention and submits that the writ petition itself is not maintainable as the same is vague, as the same is completely vague, and no specific accusations have been made so far as the respondent number 5 is concerned, who is working as
Executive assistant, my lord.
executive assistant. Full stop. Learner Arjun কাজে yes sir, you are for respondent
Number 4 and 6 to 12, man.
আরে বাবা, এই পুরো টাকাটা নিয়ে নিয়েছে মামলা, হ্যাঁ। Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 and respondent number 6 to 12 is present and submits that prima facie the writ petition is not maintainable as all the funds have been utilized and the petitioners would be in a position to present proper accounts. Huh? Huh?
My lord, it has gone down as petitioners in a
Respondent numbers 4 and 6 to 12. They're in a position to proper accounts to the appropriate authorities as and when called for or to do so. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the video Manichok development block has been conducting an inquiry. Is memo number 704. Right, memo number 704/MCK/2025. Full stop. The
are above, just above.
huh? Where? Which?
At paragraph 3 and 4, two separate things. The same page by the police. Paragraph
Page
3
number?
and 4. Same page, last page of
Last page.
the last page of the report, signed report.
This one.
Yes.
Where is police coming?
Police has started this preliminary inquiry at paragraph 3 and 4 mentioned with the
এখানে inquiry committee has with the following.
yes.
না, এখানে তো তিনজনের জয়েন্ট ভিডিও, জুনিয়র ইঞ্জিনিয়ার, পঞ্চায়েত অ্যাকাউন্টস এর অডিও হয়েছে। ও রিপোর্টের আই এম সিং দ্য লাস্ট এনক্লোজার।
Paragraph 3 and
Copy given there. Lordship, may I be given one copy, my lord?
Just 1 minute. So why both of you are doing, sir?
We started initially the preliminary inquiry. Thereafter, we have received on a later date that video has started. So we will not proceed further.
BDO will report to you if there is in defalcation of
But
fund.
since we had initially started, there was a change of personnel, change of officer, the separate.
No, this is dangerous, sir. Unnecessarily giving pass to the police. This BDO being an administrative authority.
Has written to all. We have separately started our.
I understand, but পুলিশ এগুলো খুব ইন্টারেস্ট নেয় ভয় দেখাবার জন্য, কিন্তু কথাটা হচ্ছে it's the BDO who is the actual authority because he is in know-how of all the accounts which are over there, or he can call for the accounts. Now, if the powers are given to police directly, that is why that cushion is there in the BNSS also. And if you remember initially also, there are my judgments also and Honorable Supreme Court judgment, we are reluctant to give 156 against public servants. We were reluctant.
So that is the reason brought in 175.
Yes, you want to say?
My only submission, my lord, his report says the police has preliminary study inquiry. So without taking the things into the police diary, they cannot start.
That I am stopping. I am observing since the BDO is conducting an inquiry, police will stay away the hands until and unless any complaint is received from the BDO.
So a copy of the report may kindly be
How
given.
can it be given, sir?
At least what is the
You will be served with notices, sir. I am ensuring that.
Okay, from the
Mhm.
status submitted to the.
what is taken record, my lord, the copy be given. At least I be allowed to because
Nobody, I'll give a report. Sir, inquiry is going on. I'm not. Allegation is against you. You all papers you will get before the BDO only, from the BDO only. That's why I am referring to the memo number. কি বললাম?
my problem is the video is not implicated in the case. That is the thing. My
So bad BDO is conducting inquiry, directing without issuing notice to all the affected parties. No order should be passed. চলো
Okay, madam.
কি বললাম?
It is submitted in the video micro development had contact inquiry by memo number 13.
আচ্ছা, the concerned BDO will issue notice to all the affected parties and thereafter give them audience and arrive at a conclusion. Since the BDO has already started an inquiry, what is Bhutni police station? This is Bhutni police station.
Bhutni police.
The inquiry conducted by officer in charge Bhutni police station for the time being BEE kept in abeyance until and unless a report is received from the BDO Manikchok development block. Full stop. In case whole of the process is not completed within a period of 3 months, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(4) of the BNSS. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5769 of 2025 is disposed of. Report so submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Affidavit of service be kept with the record.
Evidence service. এটা কার ওই দীপাঞ্জন seven none appears for the petitioner. State anybody representing এইসব স্পিড পোস্টে আর জিপি অফিস দিচ্ছে। None represents the petitioner for the state. List the writ petition in the month list of June 2025 under the same heading. Next in
For the petitioner in this matter. But in this matter, I'm praying for
how much?
accommodation. 1 day.
Tomorrow, just
Tomorrow,
not
day after tomorrow.
not today. কালকে তো আপগ্রেডেড নেবো।
As you know.
Just not today.
I'm for the state.
Very good.
I'm for the private respondents.
I'm for the petition.
Yes, yes.
Well, the fact of the case, I should narrate before your lordship that the petitioner is one of the director of the Siriguru company, and thereafter he became serious ill in the month of
So
August.
your case has been registered. Now your allegation is for threatening
Yes, yes.
for withdrawal of the case.
Earlier also he approached before this court. Kindly come to your lordship's order.
4/3/2025, you come to your page 42. তারপর কি হয়েছে?
Come to your lordship's order. Just one first order. That was also the inaction of the part of the police authority. Lordship order kindly come. Page
36.
yes, page 36.
That's the 175(3) order. Case has been registered now.
Now kindly come to the order of the learned CGM. Learned court was, Lordship was pleased to direct the learned CGM, and CGM was given direction to the police authority. That order kindly come to learned CGM. Page 80.
Yes.
Page 80.
The investigation, you have come to page 42, sir. This is your last representation.
My lord, what happened? This is a serious allegation against the private respondent that the petitioner is one of the managing director of the company. He became sick in the year 2000.
These are facts, sir. Why are you coming to that? Why? These have been dealt with 175(3). Case has been registered.
What happened?
Police authorities have investigated.
Please. So it is also in action of the police authority because some personal property is also under the custody of the private respondent. He is one of the managing director. With the help of the entire amount has been siphoned by the help of the bank authority also. The original FDR is under the custody of the petitioner and the other persons. So without the original FDR, the entire matter has been encashed by the other respondent with the help of the bank authority. So the matter should be investigated by the police authority. Since from the date of
File affidavit.
Yes.
কি করবো? Affidavit না হলে বোঝা মুশকিল।
My lord, I appear for private respondent.
You want to use an opposition?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, because the NCLT, the learned,
opposition দিক তারপরে এটা বড় করে শুনবো।
my lord, the learned NCLT is also seized of this matter.
এই ডিসপোজালে কেউ ইন্টারেস্টেড নয়, আমি জানি। অপোজিশন এই আমি নেক্সট 10টা মামলা একই অর্ডার পাস করে দেবো।
40.
I have seen everything, sir.
Well, there is an order of status quo by the civil court. My learned friend wants, there is a prayer that the police authorities has to recover. Well, status quo means where is the direction upon the police authority to recover some article?
This time,
Where is the police in action? Well, it's subject to correction.
police inaction is at page 42 only, threat perception.
Yes. So, my lord, regarding threat perception, your lordship has been specifically pleased to pass directions in accordance with, my lord, that the Mohendra Chawla's case. Yes, my lord, your lordship has been passing directions.
But they are not
Threat
satisfied.
perception
They
has
are not,
to be assessed.
they are not satisfied, sir. They want something more. রিকভারিটা করে দিতে হবে তো। হ্যাঁ,
পুলিশ is not recovery agent.
অপোজিশন ইউ উইল ফাইল।
NCLT the case.
এটাই আমি জানি, হাইকোর্ট তো। হ্যাঁ, যত পেন্ডেন্সি থাকবে তত ভালো। ইজ অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য কিছু হবে না এখানে, আমি তো জানি শেষ হয়ে গেল মামলা। হ্যাঁ,
Property, the personal property is under the custody of the person.
yes.
Not at all.
So it is not a suspicion.
আপনি অপোজিশন ফাইল করুন।
লিখে দেবো না, কি করবো আমি ভাবছি। এগুলো করলে কিন্তু এই 40টা মামলা করে দেওয়া যায়।
Bank is not. Bank is a party. Bank is a party.
Bank is a party, banker কেউ নেই তো।
Bank of India, না উনি আছেন তো 4 to 8.
না 4 to 6.
না 4 to 6 আছে।
হ্যাঁ, এটা পড়াশোনা করার দরকার নেই।
Bank is not present.
In view of the nature of prayers advanced by the petitioner, there is no scope for interim order being passed. Learned advocate for the private respondent intends to use affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 40টা করে দেবে 6 weeks. Affidavit in reply be filed 2 weeks thereafter. Let the writ petition appear under the heading contested application 8 weeks hence. চলুন প্রত্যেকটা পরের মামলা এই অর্ডার হবে এখন। এটা রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ কন্টেস্টেড পুরোনো অর্ডার ছিল না হাইকোর্টের 10 বছর আগে, সেই চলবে এখন। 6 weeks 2 weeks কন্টেস্টেড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, এটাই চাইছে লোকে, এটাই করে দিই। So at the time first exchange your affidavits. একদিনে তো হিয়ারিং হবে না বড় মামলা। Next.
10, I am praying for not this week, my lord, on the grounds of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Worship, he is out of station for.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. list the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025. You have the state, madam. একটু আগে দিয়ে লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য স্টেট দিয়ে দেবে ইজ প্রেজেন্ট লিস্ট ওই জুন মাসে দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ আন্ডার দ্য সেম হেডিং চলো 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 পড়বে না এসব পড়বে না মামলা হয়ে গেছে যা হবার নেক্সট
Lord, I am for the state respondents.
কি আছে এভিডেভিট ওয়ান্ট এভিডেভিট
My lord,
হ্যাঁ
in this matter, my lord,
আরে করতে চাইছি না না মিস্টার প্রদীপ চ্যাটার্জি শর্ট কথা আর হবে না ভাই
my lord, we have to appreciate the
either
courage
you
of
have
the
got to do the
petitioner, my
matter
lord.
either
তুমি advocate on record? তুমি advocate on record? তুমি advocate on record কি? এই মামলা advocate on record কি তুমি? আরে advocate on record স্যার appear করছে স্যার। Are you the advocate on record in this matter?
petitioner claims that he is being falsely implicated in criminal cases because of wrongful
My lord, he is accused in 13 cases, out of which 8 has been charge sheeted. Under the my lord, he is involved in, my lord, possessing illegal arms, distributing counterfeit notes, rioting, outraging modesty. He has courage, my lord, enough courage to move this application.
what are you wanting only adjournment or you want to do what is your
Wants to do. My lord, may I be permitted to place my report, my lord? Mike Tana.
Was doing illegal misappropriation.
these are all counterblast cases according to you Gram Panchayat was doing illegal work you protested and all false criminal cases have been registered against you Is
Even
it-
even the
My lord, on specific information.
24 lordship kindly
don't shout
আচ্ছা,
at
আচ্ছা,
us. বাচ্চা ছেলে মামলা করছে
lordship
follow.
kindly lordship,
Yes,
kindly if you look at the page it's 24 the honorable justice Raishkar man is
One-
directed
This is one I've seen
but the district magistrate have had violated the order lordship
That,
shit
my lord, that contempt application has been dropped.
violated
That is also, order is also there in my report.
and
The
after
last page.
violation of district magistrate after
ঠিক আছে বাচ্চা
My lord, the
violated
petitioner is a,
and three false
Baba.
false criminal case
Baba,
was-
আমি এবার একটু
was
বলে
filed, lordship.
এবার আমি
Three
একটু
false,
বলে দিই।
uh,
এবার আমি একটু
case
বলে
was
দিই।
filed, lordship.
My lord, he is involved in
Number-
11 criminal
page number
cases,
27.
11 to 12,
Page number
out
27.
of which charge sheeted in 8, my lord. And with,
what are you wanting now what are you wanting under article 226
Yes, sir.
he is a charge sheeted accused, my lord.
Kindly refrain from
What are
taking illegal step against the petitioner.
No illegal steps are being taken, my lord.
Step was taken. lordship.
wherever illegal you take up have you been discharged in any case
Kindly,
No.
what
No.
is, what is
What
this?
he wants, my lord, he is, as on date,
lordship,
he
kindly
is
look at the
absconding
30.
in, my lord, case number 141, under section 147, 148, 149, 341, 325, 326, 307, 186, 332, 333, 353, 489. For, my lord, a huge amount of counterfeit, my lord, notes have been found. And, my lord, 27 and 27 of the Arms Act, petitioner shot 2 rounds of bullet on the police personnel, my lord. And the police personnel got injured.
20, lordship.
হ্যাঁ
Kindly look at the page number 20, lordship.
এ পুলিশের এগেন্সে গুলি চালিয়েছে একে দিয়ে দিয়েছে
My lord, he is involved in
Petitioner was,
12 cases,
objection against
out
the-
of which in 8 he is charge sheeted.
We have filed the.
what are you
false-
wanting now the high court to do with all these cases
Lordship, kindly refrain. Kindly ask respondent number 5 to refrain from taking illegal.
Now he
That order,
wants,
blanket order be passed under article 226 tell me I can't pass blanket orders in 226
এই যে,
এরাও দিয়েছে বাজে বাজে কেস
my lord,
300
my lord, 307, 326, 354. My lord, but in all cases they are
Ah.
charge sheeted. He has been charge
charge
sheeted.
sheet করবো যে
My lord, when my lord,
Mr.
we have
don't-
found them, my lord, may I, Adam, sir,
listen to me
my lord,
350 করে আসামি 489 সি করে না হ্যাঁ ক্যারেক্টারই আলাদা ক্যারেক্টার অফ দ্য
no, my lord, in different situations, my lord, when we have gone there to raid, my lord, he was in a group of 30 people, my lord, with bow and arrows, arms, firearms.
that
and
I understand 353 is there 354
354 in a different case.
I thought 354 and 489 C The same person don't do so.
Milord, that has happened. Milord, that was up. Milord, that's why he needs to face the trial. This case has ended up in filing of the charge sheet.
I'm granting
He's
you,
absconding
I'm
as on
granting,
date.
I'm granting you liberty. Take up all the issues before the jurisdictional court insists of the matter. Are you facing the trial in any case?
No, he's absconding.
We're not absconding, Lordship.
আচ্ছা,
Not
কি-
absconding, Lordship.
that's why I'm
It's a
asking.
false criminal case, Lordship.
আরে false তো সবাই বলে আমি বলছি, are you facing the trial? There is a case of
No.
2012.
He is not facing the trial.
We are in 2025. What is the outcome of this 2012 case for the last 13 years? You see, one case is of Nolhati PS case number 127/2012 against you. Right, wrong, indifferent, there is a case. The 2012 case pendings for the last 13 years. Either the court is not there, or the witnesses are not produced, or you are not attending the court. Three options are there.
I'm at,
You are attending the court. Huh?
And Milord, the last case in 2022 where he has been charge sheeted, Milord, along with 33 other persons.
Petitioner is agreed by the act that the police
kindly,
authority
Lordship,
is a
Can I
repeated.
submit some? Lordship, kindly ask respondent number 5
Not to arrest
take any illegal steps against me.
Illegal, legal গুলো নিয়ে নিক, warrant execute করে দিক।
No, Lordship.
Milord, no illegal steps will be taken, Milord. I undertake, Milord.
হয়
No illegal steps will be taken.
ব্ল্যাঙ্কেট অর্ডার দিতে পারে কোর্ট নাকি, কে কখন গিয়ে ইলিগালিটি করে নেবে তখন। কি বললাম?
He has the courage to move this court, Milord. He is accused in 12 cases. In 8 cases, he has been charge sheeted.
Are unnecessarily implicating him in false cases, and as such, the petitioner নলহাটির লোক তো, এটা খাদানের কাজ করে।
Ex-military officer.
হ্যাঁ,
Ex-army.
Ex-army, Lordship.
And Milord, from his own firearms, he has shot 2 rounds, injuring one of our officers, who sustained grievous injury.
সবাই বলে, কি বললাম?
Injury report তো সিডিতে আছে বাবা, এখানে কোথায় পাবো?
Petitioner is unable to carry forward with his normal life. Petitioner is aged 57 years and is an ex-army official. Gallo. Army personnel করে, official না। আচ্ছা, I've report state has submitted a report reflects that 11 cases are pending against the
Out of it, in 8, he has been charge sheeted.
I have taken bail from 3. My main allegation is this, my lord. I have raised objection against the present government or present system.
Along with, Milord, illegal fire weapons, counterfeit notes,
I become a Kargil warrior. I get this kind of respect from the society, my lord.
Kargil war, shooting the police personnel from his own arms.
Predicament, my lord.
11 cases
Making Nolhati
the
Kargil branch.
petitioner.
Police station is one
First of the case is of 2012 and the last of the case is of 2024. Acha. In 8 of the cases, charge sheet has been submitted by the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits in all those cases, you have been bailed out.
Page 3, Milord, page. Acha, bole, bole.
My lord, I got the information that 3 FIR was there. I got the bill in 3, but rest matters are concerned.
11 cases are against you.
My lord, may
Lista দিয়ে দেবে, এখন lista দিয়ে দেবে।
I have already mentioned it, man.
আরে 11 cases, you say 3.
No, I got the 3 bail.
That is
He got bail in
I
3
got
matters.
3 matters.
so you know only 3 cases are against you.
Yes. Rest are I don't know. my lord.
আচ্ছা,
Charge sheeted accused, Milord, since last 5 to 4
charge
years.
sheet হয়ে গেছে।
That is going on, my lord.
And he is pleading, and Milord, he is pleading innocence. Absolutely a veiled, this is absolutely a veiled innocence, Milord.
Nobody arrested me.
He knows about everything, and that's why he is before this court to get a blanket order.
Obviously. System is against me, then what I can do?
In
You are
3 of the cases,
acting
he has
against the system.
been granted aid bill. Petitioner
No. Legal system.
complains that he is unaware
Totally unaware, my lord.
of rest of the cases. In view of the next paragraph, in view of the series of cases pending against the petitioner, state is directed A to hand over a copy of the report submitted before this court. Petitioner will take steps in accordance with law before the jurisdictional courts concerned. Full stop. So far as the cases where charge sheet has been submitted, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass all the issues relating to his innocence, including the materials in his possession at the time of consideration of the charges. With the aforesaid observations, WP
One
number
question.
5874 of 2025 is disposed.
I am staying at my house. I am not spread away or
That I
spread
don't
out.
know, sir.
No, my lord, why I am saying so? I am staying with my own family. And my lord, I have been continuously been threatened. That part taken care of.
My lord, all the criminals usually stay with their family. All the criminals usually stay with their family, but that doesn't debar him from getting arrested.
Police has no role.
That doesn't that doesn't debar him from getting arrested. Every criminals usually live with their families.
I am a criminal. I am not.
Mr. Ghosh, your police is not executing the warrant also.
No
My
complaint
lord,
taken from me.
my lord, he's absconding according to our information, my lord.
Chalo, reports are submitted. We
My lord,
kept it, sir.
may I got a
বলেছি, a copy of the report we had.
My lord.
Only list of cases definitely.
My
he
lord.
get,
That is the petty.
He knows everything, my lord. This is absolutely a veiled innocence, nothing else.
I have not been arrested.
Because he's absconding.
Huh?
The very
Process is on.
Somebody else.
Process is on.
আজকে র্যালি আছে নাকি? একটা শো একটা তো দুটো বলে দিয়েছি তার। কোনটা একটা সেই অন্য আছে সব একটার সময় ডাকবেন যেগুলো যারা যারা আছে ছোট
Remain thankful to my learned junior. He is a maiden appearance before your lordship.
ভালো বলেছে মোটামুটি।
he was doing it. That's why I stopped Mr. Ghosh, allowed him to submit.
Grateful, my lord.
Today objection din to. Yes.
I mentioned before your lordship, my lord, before the Dol Jatra, my lord, petitioner,
Without taking
the owner of
permission,
this, my lord,
he is
50 decimal
using
of
the
land, my lord, and my lord, previous occasion, my lord.
আরামবাগে
Already infectious, my lord.
ইনফেকশাস হয়ে গেছে তো
Mela,
দোলযাত্রা হয়ে গেছে
local club, my lord, we are not enter our land, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord.
এটা কোন থানা গোঘাট আইসি আরামবাগে ঢুকে নীলাদ্রি শেখর ঘোষকে টপকে ঢুকে গেছে আরামবাগে
My lord,
আরামবাগ নীলাদ্রি খালি করে দিয়েছে
my lord, kindly, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, order page number 25.
আরে your cause of action has gone.
No, no, my lord,
Prayer C,
kindly,
my lord, kindly see prayer C. Civil suit pending, my lord.
my lord, kindly, my lord,
Prayer
further,
C, my lord, kindly see
my
prayer
lord
C.
has passed the similar order, my lord. Don't without any permission
Stop
from the
the
landlord.
illegal Dol Jatra on our land. Already over.
My lord, kindly have
I
a
am asking the administrative authorities not to give in permission. If you are the owner of the land, permission must. Huh? Huh?
my lord, kindly have a look.
Previous-
please.
আছে আছে ও ঠিক আছে petitioner is agree by the fact কি ক্লাব মধুদহ ক্লাব নাকি ক্লাব মহারুদ্র ক্লাব petitioner is agree by the fact that the private respondent and the members being respondent numbers 10 to 15 are forcefully using the land of the petitioner without taking any permission. Further, when the petitioner has informed the administrative authorities, the administrative authorities are also not enforcing that without the permission of the owner of the land, no public function can be organized at his property. So far as the present petition is concerned, the same relates
There is
to
civil dispute, my lord.
the same relates to and a function which is already over. Full stop. ক্লাবের সাথে আবার সিভিল স্যুট আবার কি হ্যাঁ ইউ আর ক্লাব হ্যাঁ
Title suit number.
ক্লাবের সাথে নয়
হ্যাঁ
co-CRS
Title suit number 02 of 2023, my lord.
মহারুদ্র ক্লাব
No, not against the club, but co-share.
Organization, these public functions are organized by the club.
That's right.
Co-sharer, that the co-sharers will understand.
Not your lordship is asking, then I'm replying.
So whereas the club is organizing the public functions, that they will seek permission, they will, if they get grant permission, then they will do.
I have kindly interest upon the subdivision.
আচ্ছা,
SDO কোথাকার বলে দিন। SDO আরামবাগ। SDO আরামবাগ।
major of one saying,
Malord, kindly
as all the three structures came to.
There was an order, Malord.
page number 25, Malord.
August 5. Page number 25.
That was
The order already been passed, Malord.
একটা ফেস সেভিং একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ বাট ইউ আর হ্যাভিং ইন ইউর ল্যান্ড টেম্পল
no, Malord. This is the they are recorded 4 decimal, Malord.
They are the
Malord,
temple.
Malord,
please listen to me, sir. This is a report which I am considering.
Malord,
There-
Malord, kindly have a look.
you can say many things. There is a temple,
Mosque.
there is a majar,
Malord.
and there is an ICDS center also.
Malord, this is the municipality land, ICDS center. That's why, Malord, SDO, Malord, directed to the municipality and Malord BLRO to measurement this land. Malord, earlier, Malord, High Court was passed the order, executive magistrate of
Which is your land?
Malord, 15 decimal. Malord, kindly have a look this page number 22. Page number 22 of my read petition.
The public 20.
2.
20 record of rights.
Kindly, Malord.
Record of rights. আরামবাগের record of rights তো দাম আছে নাকি?
Malord, 4 decimal. Malord, this is the Malord land.
আচ্ছা, I have report বলেছি. I have considered the report submitted by the Inspector in charge, Arambagh Police Station, dated 17/3/2025. Henceforth, I direct that the in case any permission is sought for from the SDO, Arambagh, the SDO will assess regarding the ownership of the property and insist the applicant to take permission of the property, permission from the owner of the property. Full stop. If the petitioner is owner of the property, in that case, his permission would be sort of the public place. এটা নিজের মতো করে নিয়ে নিয়েছি।
Malord, not Malord. Not public place, Malord. 32, Malord, kindly have
আরে ওই রেকর্ড অফ রাইটস থেকে মামলা হয় না সিভিল
here, Malord. Deed was
ওরম 10টা ডিট বিএলআরও আজকে এদিকে করছে আজকালকে ওদিকে করছে
Malord, kindly, Malord, page number 25.
আপগ্রেডেশনের সময় খাতা থেকে যাওয়া হবে
Court is not deciding the title of.
I'm not here. If you are the owner, your permission must be sought for. But I cannot say that you are the owner.
Yes. Alleged owner.
Sought for by the applicant. And thereafter the SDO will give permission. ঠিক আছে? If you are the owner.
My lord, yes.
If you are not the owner, then তোমার permission লাগবে।
If you are the owner of the whole property, man.
Whichever area you do, the owner will give permission. আবার কি? এটা বেসিক্যালি পাবলিক ল্যান্ড আইসিডিএস সেন্টার হয়ে গেছে, আইসিডিএস মাজার হয়ে গেছে, আর মন্দির হয়ে গেছে। আর জমির কি পড়ে রয়েছে?
No, my lord.
There was a club, there was a maja, there was a
ক্লাবটা আলাদা, ক্লাবটা গায়ের জোরে।
Report
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5884 of 2025 is disposal. Report to submitted be kept in the record, server publication. Yes, 13.
I appear for the.
Suman Chakraborty, private respondent.
Well, this is the report.
I'm for the private respondent.
According to the complaint, well, case has been registered. 35(3) BN is, well, the notice was served.
When was
They
the
have complied with-
representation made? 10/2/2025.
The PS case dated 7th October 2024. FIR I have given.
No, they are wanting expedite investigation. এখন কোথায় চলে গেছে মামলা? আগে expedite proceeding বলতে হয়।
Investigation is on.
By parents view him and complies on the photocopy of worthy to know that as a matter is basically received only requested to take a same for matter as moreover we as a
All our documents before the police, madam. Video lady, now I will be out of my house.
Amen. So the present investigation on commenced. The present investigation relating to Amdanga PS case number 684/24 was registered for investigation on 7/10/2024. Petitioner has been in petitioner's grievance is that in spite of the case being registered, no effective steps are being taken by the investigating agency. Um, from the sections of the BNS which has been incorporated in the FIR, it reflects that prima facie the allegations relate to cheating and forgery in respect of the title deed of the property. Full stop. Police authority is have seized the same. Seized authority production. Police authorities have seized the same on production. Full stop. Police authorities would send it to the office of the ADS are concerned immediately for
already
asset.
sent, but I was the private respondent.
Already
The report, yes, the report says the 15, page 15 of the writ petition. They have annexed the report before the filed before the land trial court.
ট্রায়াল করতে আরম্ভ হয়েছে নাকি?
But they fix and filed an application with the learned
আর
magistrate.
সেন্ড করুক পুলিশ তারপর পুলিশ অথরিটি ইজ কি বললাম
It was sent.
if till date the police authorities have not sent, they would say end the documents to the office of the ADSR Amdanga. Full stop. The ADSR would assess regarding the genuinity of the same and send a report to the investigating officer. If signatures are to be verified, the police authority would send the same after obtaining specimen or standard signatures to the handwriting expert IE করে QDEB CIDA West Bengal. Full stop. Efforts be taken for expediting the process as an investigation relating to cheating and forgery in respect of title deed in ordinary course consumes time. Acha, learned advocate for the respondent submits that steps have already been taken. You are on bail.
Yes, my lord.
Steps have been taken by the police authorities and the private response.
Well, subject to correction. Please, well, subject to correction, I'm in bail. Subject to correction, madam.
However, he has complied with the blood.
আচ্ছা 35
Yes.
The report reflects that.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
35
steps police authorities and the respondents have already cooperated with the investigation by way of attending the investigating officer as and when called for. Having considered the nature of the investigation, I direct the investigating agency to follow the aforesaid steps so that the investigation can be concluded within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5900 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. এত বাজে কাগজ দিচ্ছেন আমায় গদ দিয়ে আটকাতে বলতো হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড যদি ভালো করে খুলবেন গদ দিয়ে মাত্র আর কিছু নেই কভার রিপোর্ট
কেন দিদিন
14 নাকি
14 March of list.
I have
prevented from cultivation
affidavit of service.
Is the affidavit of service file be kept? You are prevented from cultivating your land too.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I have made a representation, my lord. I have also stated.
Or police will consider the same and will ensure that there is no breach of petition. Affidavit of service filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Evidence service file be kept with the record. Petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that they are being prevented from cultivation of the land which they claim belong to them at the behest of the private respondents who are adamant for obstructing the petitioners when they cultivate. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the dispute has been in dispute relating to land and between the petitioner and the private respondents for a considerable period of time. Full stop. The police authority have kept a strict vigil and also drawn up a proceeding under section 120A6 of the BNSS for preventing any breach of the peace. Having considered the nature of the dispute complained of, I am of the opinion that the police authority would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 5901 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the ওটা দিয়ে দিন চুরিয়াদের মামলা কিছু এগুলো একটু ভালো করে আস্তে করে হ্যাঁ এই গতি লাগাতে হয়েছে এত বাজে মাল দিচ্ছে না উড়ে যাচ্ছিল কাল রাত্রি কাজ করতে আর আছে কিন্তু এগুলো এত বাজে স্টেশনে দিচ্ছে না কত হলো
15 my lord,
কালিয়াচক থানার মামলা
my lord, petitioner being the wife of respondent number 4, my lord, driven out from the matrimonial home.
So you are wanting the child by from read code কি করে দেবো আমি
Not only that, my lord, the anticipated bail of the respondent number 4 has rejected by the honorable court.
at the what
Despite that police did not.
I can't say arrest them, sir. That is not the power of the read court to do.
I have annexed the order.
You want your child.
Rejection order. Yes, my lord.
You want
and a step against the right of students.
huh? Arrest আমি দিতে পারি না
But kindly see my
complaint law, investigation completed, charge sheet already given. Both the FIR person,
police
3%,
report is there, my lord.
2% surrender and 1% arrested. How the case is?
আর কি জানি না বুঝি না
কি আছে case এ?
দিয়ে দিন
My lord, kindly come to page
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে
25, my
আরে you have not
report is there. The left child of the petitioner is with the
at the lab child 226 I am going to go give. There is a specific provision under the law.
he is in custody of the private student.
Alternative remedies there, go over there. Sir. Petitioner complain. Acha, petitioner complains that in spite of Kaliacho or PS case number 1969/8/2024 pending under the relevant provisions of BNS, the police authority have neither recovered the child nor arrested the accused persons. Acha. So far as the investigation is concerned, police authorities have already submitted a charge sheet as is reflected from the report submitted by the inspector in charge, Kalechok Police Station. In course of investigation,
3%, 2% surrender, 1%
3% were implicated, out of which
yes.
Anticipated bail of respondent number 4
two of the accused were released on court bail. And the husband, Aslam Khan, was arrested on the strength of warrant of arrest and was produced before the court. Full stop. So far as return of the child is concerned, there is a you have already got your child. তাও জানে না পুলিশ কে
ভালো করে খোঁজ নাও চাই কোথায় আছে
well police report say
কতগুলো হাত হয়ে মামলাটা এসেছে
well kindly see the page 25 police report.
When is it?
Well on 5th January 2025.
And today we are on আচ্ছা কি বললাম
The child is concerned.
On 18/3/2025, the child has been returned to the present petitioner, being the mother of the child, as is reflected from the report. In view of the issues having been issues canvassed in the writ petition being addressed by the police authorities, no cause of action remains for considering the grievance of the petitioner. Accordingly, WPA number 5902 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the next.
already given it also.
আর এভিডেভিডে কি হবে এই তো এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসে রেখে দাও নেক্সট
16 for the petitioner.
আবার
My lord,
He's being obstructed by the-
Before
Land, my lord, dictated by my mother, my lord. I have recorded my name.
এইটা সিভিল কোর্টে গিয়ে মামলা করতে হবে এই মামলায় কিছু নেই
I have recorded my name in the LR record of fight, my lord. They
my
have.
lord, in this matter,
Get respondent, my lord.
one day accommodation is.
অর্ডার করে দিচ্ছি কিছু নেই
Without any authority of law.
I have no-
According to my preference.
Very good, very good. Order authority of law, police will take steps in accordance with law. Okay.
My lord, and
And the police will take steps. আমি তো আর নিতে পারবো না. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being obstructed by the private aid respondent in the peaceful enjoyment end of his property. To that effect, he informed the police station. In spite of informing the police station, police authorities did not take any steps. Mr. Shamunto Laner advocate appears on behalf of the steps and submits that the police authorities have kept a strict vigil and till date there is no information that there has been circumstances which were blown out of proportion. Having considered that the petitioner is aggrieved that the representation dated 31/1/2025 was not considered. The officer in charge, Dhugulia Police Station, will consider the representation of the petition in accordance with law. So, with the forces observation, WPA, consider 5910 of 2020. কি হবে সব মামলা নেবে ছোট ছোট পাটুলি পিএস এর মামলা কে আছে
My lord, before your lordship, my lord, here's the writ petitioner on merit. Only one thing, subject to your lordship's approval. Petitioner appears to be a victim of alleged sexual offences. Now, my lord, probably this format, disclosing her name. My lord, that is her complaint, page 40.
My lord, my original.
Have you seen the last part?
Advocate record.
See the last page.
Advocate record could not come to.
এগুলো সব হাইকোর্টে ইচ্ছা করে ফেলে রেখে দেয়
Press for not.
Yes, I have seen. There are materials, but whether your lordship allow this to continue in its present
It's not
form.
maintainable, sir, because you have already submitted your report
My
made
lord.
for prosecution of the complainant.
My lord, my lord, my lord. That is there, but even then, my lord.
হ্যাঁ আর করবে না মামলা
He's.
করলে ভালো হতো কিন্তু আমি বলছি আমি একটা লিবার্টি দিয়ে দিতাম ওখানে গিয়ে কিছু পেতো আমি ভালো কথা বলছি 2 মাস চলে গেলে কিন্তু প্রসিকিউশন আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে কমপ্লেন্ট এই পিটিশনার
I have nothing to do with me.
No, no, it's not. ওনাকে advocate on record request
Advocate
করেছে,
record
উনি নেই মামলা।
requested me.
জুন মাসে চলে যাবে আমার কিছু করার নেই তো প্রসিকিউশন আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে
My
you are not in a bad position you are in a good position you have been discharged in a 376 case they have been hold to have instituted a false case so you come out of your odd times actually Lana advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation
আরে উনি বলার
Mr. Basu appears for the state
করেছে।
you are Mrs. Rudro no Mrs. Rudro appears on behalf of the respondent number 10 in view of the accommodation shortfall is the writ petition and the same heading in the monthly list of June 2020 রাজশ্রী আজ বাইরে দিন যাচ্ছে ডিসপোজাল নেই না হ্যাঁ একটা ডিসপোজাল হয়েছে yes Mr. Mustafa
I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Vimal Kumar Sai, my lord.
where is he
He is on virtual, my lord.
where is হাতটা এরম করে আছে ভার্চুয়ালি
My lord, I am appearing here. my lord.
that's your logo not going with the your sympathy with a particular political party the symbol which is appearing over there huh
No, not at all, my lord. I am always with you, always with the lordship, my lord.
The petitioner number 2 and 3
Yes.
making construction with the permission of the Hordia municipality.
Very good.
Other, they are Gathi relatives, close relatives. One son and another.
unlawful interference in the construction house in the undisputed এটা কোন সুতাহাটা না পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
And police, every time at the instance of the private respondents, police are.
you are there in Horiarpara and Sutahata both
This is my.
My lord, may I allow to submit, my lord?
yeah construction problem basically not allowed yes
Police is
There
obstruct.
is no demarcation, my lord. Please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord.
Sanction plan is there. On the basis of the plan on my own land. Kindly look at my page 20.
Sir, your demarcation is not there.
No. Demarcation
Yes.
is there, I am the recorded
There is no
owner of,
demarcation, my lord.
I am the recorded owner of my
No,
lord.
demarcation is not there, sir.
Yes. We are all related.
আরে রিলেটেড তাই জন্যই তো বলছি ঝামেলা রেসপন্ডেন্টরাও রিলেটেড তো
Yes. So, my lord, on the basis of sanction plan, we have already start হয়ে গেছে কাজ, তাই তো? Construction is going on, police is obstructing.
I thought that is on the complaint of the respondent.
Respondent,
তো আবার কাজ জন্য করবে চলে আসুন পুলিশ
And my lord, one thing, that
you
we can-
ask the authorities concerned to direct the police authorities police will see otherwise it's very difficult.
Kindly, my lord, look at page 38. They obtained an interim order that has been vacated. Kindly look at page 38. Since the plaintiff does not appear to have a legal right over the suit plot, therefore it appears that the balance of convenience lies.
So you
in the-
apply before that court, sir, for necessary directions upon the police authorities.
My lord.
It was filed by them.
Then you get some order from. I don't want to give this power to the police. Construction এমনি মাথা ঘামায়.
Yes, but here the municipality has given me the permission. Municipality is not objecting.
আরে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি কিভাবে পারমিশন দিল এটাতে ঢুকতে গেলে তো আবার প্রবলেম আনডিমার্কেটেড ল্যান্ডে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি পারমিশন দিয়ে দিয়েছে
Page 21, my lord, page
আরে
22,
ঠিক
we
আছে
duly applied.
you are close to the municipality not to the police
No, not.
হ্যাঁ
The other side is close to the police.
you are to the municipality এটা যে যার খেলা খেলে
There is also not any kind.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that even after obtaining the sanction plan and from the municipality he is unable to raise the construction as there has been unnecessary interference by the police authority is on the basis of information furnished by the private respondents. Attention has also been drawn in respect of the order passed in TS 262/2024, which was initiated at the behest of respondent number 5, wherein initially
At least
interim.
respondent 5, son of my petition number
Sir,
1. Respondent number 5 is the son of petition number 1.
The respondent number 5 instituted the suit.
Against father.
Ad interim injunction was allowed. Thereafter, when was it vacated?
It was vacated, my lord, on just page 5. On my lord, February 28, 2022. 25.
Where is that order?
Page 37.
Acha.
Left side, madam. Order number 11, February 20, 2025.
Acha, the say ad interim order was consequently vacated. Be that as it may, the police report reflects that there is the property is undemarcated. As such, all the co-sharers are at loggerhead. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority or the court for specific directions on the police authorities.
Plot is also separate. Plot number.
But then some you have got whoever has granted sanction, he has got to give. Either you go to the civil court or if it's an authority, panchayat authority, go to them. Municipal authorities, they will direct the police authority. Demarcation is not
There
the
is no
job.
demarcation, my lord.
Demarcation issue cannot be decided by the writ court or the police court.
My lord.
কি বললাম? Or the civil court. Civil court for rendering appropriate authority or the civil court for rendering police assistance on the basis of the document ends in his possession. Full stop. Police authorities would for the time being ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident arising from the strained relationship of the parties.
My lord, may I get
With the aforesaid of the WPA number 5912 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 be kept with the record server copies. A copy of the report be handed over to the landed advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, thank you.
Next one is also my
Next, কি আছে বলুন? Same.
Not same.
Who is for the state?
Jhuma Chakraborty for the state. She is engaged in courtroom number 14. If passover is
কালকে হবে. Not today, come tomorrow. Tomorrow, day after, whenever it is called, sir. It will be there retained in the list. এটা not today করে দিয়ে 20 থেকে নেক্সট আসবো বলে দিল 19 not today হয়ে গেছে 20টা বোর্ডে দিয়ে দাও আমি উঠে পড়ি
20.
Yes, wait, I'm coming back.
এলে তো ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়ে যাবো না হলে থাক এনে সবকটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন রাখ তুই তোর কাছে আমার কাছে কোনো কপি নেই রাখ তুই এখানে আছিস না থাক আমি ওখানে না হলে অবশ্যই যাবো না বাবু 21 আরে দাঁড়ালাম কোথায় এমনি তো দাঁড়িয়ে আছি
আরে কপি দিতে বলবে তো।
আমি কুড়িতে দাঁড়াইনি বাবা আচ্ছা, দেখি
আরে জজ সাহেব তো বললে হ্যান্ড আপে
Yes. Yes.
20.
Item number 20. Affidavit of page
Yes.
17, my complaint. Page
Huh?
17. Page 17.
17.
One second. The petitioner is a retired person, my lord. Day-to-day harassed by the private respondents, also using filthy language.
Who are they?
Own brother and wife of brother.
Oh, ঝামেলা করছে. Same house.
Kindly see page number 25 is the representation. Just kindly see what is his grievance.
And
Attempt to insult.
কি করবে?
And many 307 are pending.
307.
107 cases are pending between the brothers.
126 proceedings has been drawn up against the Mr. Bhuvi.
Yes. চলে এসো.
154.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police as the private aid respondents are attempting to dispose him from his house and inflicting mental torture upon him. To that effect, representation was submitted to the officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station. However, no steps have been taken by the concerned police station until date. As such, petitioner prays for interference by the sport. Learned advocate for the private respondents. Put the your
4 and 5.
private respondent in numbers 4 and 5 submits that they the nature of the accusations do not make out any cognizable offense, cognizable or non-cognizable offense by interference by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS, having regard to the nature of the accusations made and the difference and dispute arising out of a family feud, presumably. I am of the opinion that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Full stop. In case the next paragraph. In case the situation is blown out of proportion, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5929 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Next. Yes.
Lordship, item number 21, I am on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, the crux of this instant matter is that, Lordship, due to tremendous cruelty, the petitioner, being wife, was under compulsion to lodge an FIR under section 498A 406 of the Indian Penal Code. After lodging the FIR, the petitioner sent several representations to the concerned authority for the purpose of seizing the student articles. Lordship, after getting the representation, the police authority informed that kindly inform us the date when I would be available at Delhi to seize the student articles. I informed the police officer that on 4th March I would be available at Delhi, and I came from Dubai. And Lordship, on 4th March, the police authority did not go to Delhi to seize my student articles, Lordship. And Lordship, till now I am requesting to seize my student articles. But Lordship, I do not want to suppress anything before your Lordship. Lordship, recently again, after filing the writ petition, Lordship, police authority informed me again. They kindly give me a date to seize the student articles. I don't know that whether on this next date also the police authority.
No, my lord, let me intervene. There is no dispute regarding the factual aspect. Only one thing, my lord. We need a 7 days window. My lord, on the last occasion, yes, on the last occasion, it was intimated that I am coming on 4th, and that intimation was sent on 1st of March. So it was not possible for the concerned officer to make necessary travel arrangements within a period of 2-3 days. So, my lord, let there be an intimation at least 7 days in advance. My lord, my officer is here, my lord, they will comply with. My lord, I don't think that they will raise any objection.
Government permissions are required to move out of the
My
state,
lord,
sir.
yes, that is Delhi. So, my lord, at least 7 days time. My lord.
When till when are you there in India?
Yes.
Lordship, in this regard, I have to take an instruction from my client petitioner. So, Lordship, kindly make this matter pending, Lordship.
পেন্ডিং করবো না এটা, এইগুলো পেন্ডিং ম্যাটার
Yes,
নয়।
recently there is also an order from the ACJM, my lord, regarding another search warrant that is returnable on 28th of April.
February
28th of April. Returnable. Yes. তাই তো? ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে ওই 30 তারিখ করে দিচ্ছি।
My lord.
My all belongings are in Delhi, Lordship.
All right. And if you have 3 zone, then the police authorities have got to then by 15th of May you complete the search and seizure.
15th of
May.
No, my lord, that is returnable.
So I am giving you time
my
up
lord,
to
my
15th of May.
My lord. My lord. My lord.
Acha. Petitioner has approached the AA's court being aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Haridwar PS case number 22/2025 being registered for investigation on 10/1/2025 under section 498, 406, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code and section 3/4 of the DP Act. Till date, there has been no seizures being effected by the police authorities. Full stop. Police authority is requested the petitioner to approach at the police station. Accordingly, a petitioner came from Dubai, but until recently, no information was sent to the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted that a search warrant has been issued, which has been made returnable by 28th of April 2025. Accordingly, the who grants you permission, Deputy Commissioner?
My lord. My lord.
Accordingly, the Deputy Commissioner in charge of Haridwar Police Station would accord permission for the to the investigating officer of the case for making necessary arrangements for proceeding to Delhi for or effecting such and seizure in connection with it Haridwar PS case number 22/2025 dated 10/1/2025. Petitioner would have to petitioner would give petitioner would be you inform 1 week advance to the petitioner.
My lord, let the police authorities will decide and they will intimate the
To the-
petitioner
to
1
the
week in
petitioner.
advance. ঠিক আছে? আপনারা
Otherwise, it's possible. They government permissions. You can move.
I will come from Dubai. It is not.
কবে আসবেন?
I will take leave from my company, then I will come from Dubai. But Lordship,
মানে the police authorities will intimate the date to the মানে recently it is communicated from the concerned officer to the মানে writ petitioner. She has intimated via WhatsApp that she will be coming on a date which she will intimate. That is my last instructions. Be that as it may, if your lordship may not directs.
I am saying that both of you will
Yes,
reach at
yes,
a
let me provide.
consensus.
My lord.
কি বললাম? Petitioner and full stop the petitioner and the investigating officer would reach at a consensus regarding the date for proceeding to Delhi. Accordingly, the petitioner would make herself available for assisting and cooperating with the police authorities in course of such search and seizure to be held at Delhi. Full stop. It is directed that the Deputy Commissioner of Police would ensure that whole of the process is completed by 15th of May 2025. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5939 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. কি হলো?
Just a few days ago, my mother-in-law called me and said that all ornaments are kept in the bank locker. So, Lordship, in that event, if it is required to open the bank locker,
That the
That
ACGM
is,
would give permission.
my lord.
That the ACGM would give
Unless there is a
permission.
court order, my lord, the police cannot go and open the bank locker.
So you have got to come get that order from the ACGM,
My
sir.
lord.
The ACGM is insisting of the matter, na?
My lord.
On mere oral submission, I can't pass
My
any
lord.
order like that.
My lord.
You make an application for that if it is so required.
My
আচ্ছা ওই হয়ে গেছে স্যার
keep me applied.
This report may be kept on record.
I'm discussing.
25 pay for adjournment.
Adjournment. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the you have the state. 22 no.
No.
Let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of June 2025. Thanks.
But one day accommodation needed.
Not today, the কালকে হবে। কাল হবে না পরশু হবে।
I am for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
This is my
Is the state.
24.
You have the state.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. The petitioner made made an application, my lord, 163(2), my lord, and on the basis of that, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, after that, my lord, coming to the land of the petitioner, my lord,
Graveyard.
looted all the crops, my lord, and my lord, also the snatch all the, my lord, looted the all the vegetables, my lord, of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner made a complaint, my lord. Police is not take any steps, my lord.
That's in 19th of December.
Kindly see after that, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord.
After what?
My lord, kindly see the page 21, my lord. Page first part, page 20, my lord. This is the application, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 21, my lord.
Executive magistrate order, I don't care, sir.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my
No
lord.
replies.
Thereafter, my lord, they done it, my lord. I lodge a complaint.
You've got a report, sir. 19 petitioner is aggrieved that the private respondents are trying to are encroaching.
My lord, may I allow to submit something?
Yes. এই তো এসছে।
Please come to the page number 3 of my report, my lord.
Yes.
Second paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
That the allegation of assault and damage and loot of vegetables on so and so, my lord, this paragraph. Thereafter, that the inquiry also revealed that the petitioner made a false story to take advantage in the above noted MP case, which was sub judice in the learned court. Copies of the permission of the SDPO Bel Pahadi self-declaration of the writ petitioner, report of the senior adjutant Pachim Midnapur, and the inquiry reports are annexed with as annexed are 6, my lord.
हाँ क्या 4-6 से না এগুলো তো that is not his allegation. Here a random allegation, এরা assault allegation করেছে তো। Come to R6, that is allegation of assault.
Already I have filed the FIR, my lord. Please come to the page number first of my report. Second paragraph from the bottom, my lord.
Yes. চলে আসুন পিটিশনার কি বললাম পিটিশনার encroach upon his property, and to that effect they have already looted the vegetables which were cultivated by him. Petitioner has also approached the learned executive magistrate, thereby invoking his power under section 163 bracket 2 of the BNSS. In spite of the same, the private respondents are pursuing their illegal activities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the incident relating to the looting of vegetables, damage and looting of vegetables concerned. Those on inquiry were not found to be correct. Yet the police authority is have on the basis of the initial complaint registered case being Belpahari PS case number 96/24 dated 18/12/2024, and a charge sheet has also been submitted in connection with the said case on 31st of January 2025. Having considered that the police authority is have registered the case and the petitioner is presently apprehensive regarding the act and actions of the private respondents, I am of the view that the petitioner would, if so advised, approach the jurisdictional criminal court for taking steps in accordance for by way of invoking the relevant provisions. Learned magistrate will consider such representation, such application and pass directions if necessary in accordance with law. Full stop. Police authority would only ensure that there is no further untoward incident if as the petitioner and the private respondents are in a strained relationship. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 5957 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. Chalo. Copy of the report चाहिए. You are a special home guard. मार खेचे बोलले শুনবে কেউ? হ্যাঁ? পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুরে পোস্টিং আছে, বেলপাহাড়িতে মেরে দিয়েছে, এটা বললে শুনবে কেউ? Give a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petition.
Point of lies, my lord.
The address of the police authorities, my lord.
Huh?
In my read petition one.
আর কিছু করতে হবে না, অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে, ইনাফ। নেক্সট 25
Lord, I applying for the.
You are the state.
I'm for the state.
Very good.
My lord, the grievance is, my lord, that a 126 proceedings has been initiated out of a private dispute, my lord. I'm not entering into the merits of the same, my lord. Only
Now, what
my
are you
grievance is
interested about?
any documents are not been provided in the manner of certified copy so that I can prefer appropriate application. My lord, this executive magistrate falls under the jurisdiction of Kolkata Police, my lord. Now CP is the executive magistrate. He
Who
has
is working?
delegated-
DC? Who is working as the special DC?
Deputy commissioner, sometimes assistant commissioners of police, my lord. Under 14 clause 6 of the BNSS, my lord, where the under the jurisdiction of commissioner of police, my lord. Lord, there should be a procedure or a guideline, my lord, in which and manner we can able to obtain the certified copies, my lord. Usually which we obtain from the courts.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agree that as the superior officer of the police authority is acting as a special executive magistrates. They are lacking infrastructure for providing certified copies in respect of the proceedings before them. In view of the nature of the grievance expressed by the petitioner, I direct that the concerned special executive magistrate, South Suburban Division, would redress the grievance of the petitioner, particularly if an application for certified copy is made. The same should be made available within a week from an application.
My lord, till then, my lord, no coercive steps, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, what they do, my lord?
Where is the coercive? Show me one coercive order.
No, nothing.
Then
Has been
তাহলে আবার
passed.
কি
Nothing
করবো?
has been passed, my lord. But they issue warrant against the complainants.
Show me that নাহলে কি হবে? With the aforesaid observation, WPA
I'm so grateful, my lord.
5959 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with record. Several copies. চলো।
Grateful.
My lord, only my lord notes, my lord, that proceedings under section 126 BNS.
Executive 144 এ হবে না? দুটোতেই হবে। সার্টিফাইড কপি দেবে না নাকি?
Not something, my lord. I'm grateful.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Here the only prayer is for execution of the order of the civil judge by the police authority.
Where is that order?
Have a look at page 63, my lord. Page
63.
62 onward. Last para. May I read, my lord?
No, no. 62.
62.
63
63
order.
কি হয়েছে? It's a general order. পুলিশের উপর ডিরেকশন কোথায়?
Malord, there is no direction on the police.
Kindly have a look at-
What they have done, my lord, 65. My lord, kindly come to page 65. My lord, what initially the order was ex parte order, my lord, wherein, my lord, the defendants, my lord, the private respondents herein were restrained from interfering with the peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the suit property, and to, my lord, not to change the nature and character of the suit property. My lord, now, my lord, without amending the plaint, my lord, his case is not that, my lord, there were certain changes which were made in the, my lord, suit property. My lord, so, my lord, kindly come to the plaint here annexed.
Kindly have a look at page 65.
তোমাকে তো ওই চাইতে হবে, ম্যান্ডেটরি ইনজাংশন চাইতে হবে।
Sir, you come to page 65. Report was called for.
Yes, it was
And
given,
report has been submitted.
Yes.
What will this court do?
3 times. Reports were submitted.
My lord,
Defendants are already in possession, my lord. We are in possession of the property.
Page is the last para. The defendant number 1 and 2 by filing their written objection denied all material allegation of the plaintiff and have submitted that either
So these are all revisable orders, my lord.
Under the answer, yes, you tell me what you want.
As per the report of officer in charge, Tamna police station, there are 2 tenants, 1 doctor residing, and the second room, 1 family residing. They are in possession as tenant. Under the answering defendant,
So this next come to 67 upon careful perusal.
the prayer of the defendant is rejected. My prayer is not rejected, my lord.
No, go over here upon of the written objection and the police report submitted. In view of the order, so it appears that the said police report had been executed and submitted aid beyond the order of the.
Kindly have a look at page 68, my lord, now.
My lord,
Therefore,
if
the
he is
officer
agreed
in
by
charge-
that order, he has to file a revisional application, my
Therefore, the
lord.
officer in charge
How
of
the read court can interfere, my
my
lord.
lord, kindly direction upon the police to
Why?
execute the order of the.
My lord, that cannot be done. You pray before the court below.
আরে fresh report দিতে বলেছে
Yes.
তো।
My lord,
For compliance,
Page
my lord,
2
the
of the
next step is also
No,
for
no,
compliance.
that 227 court will see. You see the officer in charge, Tamna police station is state to submit a fresh report in compliance of this order. So where is police in action over here?
my lord.
My lord, the police is not.
5/6/2
My lord,
Sir, 5/6/2023 is the date. Where is inaction?
My lord, kindly have a look at page 69 then.
আবার put up দিয়েছে তো নাকি?
No. It's a continuing process, madam.
Please.
However, this court has not sought for any kind of report prepared by the OC Tamna PS Purulia district as per the order of ad interim.
Which date's order is this?
My lord, it's order number 22, 13th of October 2023.
So this order is subsequent to this.
Yes. Yes.
কি আজে বাজে কথা বলছো? Go under Article 227 if you agree, sir. This is not my call. আচ্ছা learned advocate for the এক লাইনে করে দিচ্ছি learned advocate aid for the petitioner state and the private respondent is present. The grievance of the petitioner are related to an order passed by the learned civil judge junior division and Purulia in connection with TA 63 of 2022. The say aid order is dated কত 8th of February 2000 no 8 February কি 8 February 2023 full stop very in the court called for an order court passed a direction upon the officer in charge Tamna TM NA police station to submit a fresh report and the compliance of such order was fixed on 5/6/2023. Further copies are not available. Accordingly, I am of the view that since the civil court is in CC of the jurisdiction, petitioner would be better advised to approach if he is agree if the appropriate petitioner would be better advised to invoke the appropriate provision of law. in view of the nature of the orders complained of in the petition. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid observe a report with the aforesaid WPA 5961 of 2025 is disposed of report. Committee aid we kept with the record server commission. এবার বলে ডিসমিস করে দেবো আমি ডিসপোজ অনেক কষ্টে ডিসপোজালে পৌঁছেছি আমি বলে দেবো বলে দেবো
First title would have been being agreed by order dated such and such.
Lord, I am for the municipality, my lord.
I am applying for the state.
Yes.
Private respondents are encroaching upon the land of the petitioner and constructing a multi-story building.
A multi-story
Petitioner filed a civil suit, obtained an order of injunction, lordship, page number 35. Subsequently, lordship, an order directing necessary police assistance is in page number 36, lordship. Despite that, the construction is still going on. That is my only.
Yes, Mr. Ramli.
No, it is a joint plot of land. In one portion of the land, my lord, the injuncted portion is, my lord, will find at page 32, my lord. Kindly come to page 32 for once. Report to the, my lord. Report to the, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, B1 is a strip of land, portion of land, and B1 and B2. My lord, here there is no construction going on. We have already stated
Where
the
construction is not going on?
B1 and B2.
No construction going on.
No.
Exactly in front of the house of the petitioner and lordship, the construction is still going on.
Well, lord, kindly see page 31 once. At the last line, it is 1/2 holding number.
Yes.
There is another portion of the land, 1/1. Construction is going on over there. There is no injunction with respect to that. 31 speaks of 1/2.
Finally, this is the order of injunction, page number 35.
So you go for clarification before the jurisdictional civil court, which is in Sisingaudam. If there is a dispute regarding the schedule of the property as raised by the police authority, police is raising dispute. Then you go and get a clarification. I'm just observing what he is saying. That construction is going on in 1/1, and the injunction is in respect of 1/2.
1/2, whereby there is B1 and B2. These three schedules, it has been mentioned in the
Petitioner
second
is
page of the
aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and complains that in spite of direction passed in TS 524/2024 upon the inspector in charge Risha Police Station by the learned civil judge Junior Division 2nd Court Sirampur HON'BLE, construction is proceeding in full swing by ignoring the order of the civil court. Learned aid advocate is that the police authorities be directed to FA the order so passed by the civil court. Mr. Ganguly appearing on behalf of the state refers to the schedule of the property referred to in the plain, which is holding number 1/2 TC Mukherjee Street, ward number 9, PO Rishra. Page 31 থেকে একটু ভালো করে দেখে নেবেন, আন্ডারলাইন করে দিয়েছি, হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা, the said holding number includes the scheduled property being B1 and B2 referred to in the plaint.
B1 and B2.
B টা কোথায়? ও B1 and B2. Learned advocate তিনটে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? The injunction, the ad interim injunction is restricted to the aforesaid A3E schedule referred to in the plaint.
That is at page 35.
হ্যাঁ।
Order.
So far as the construction is concerned, the same is being carried out at 1/1.
1/1.
TC
Page 2, my lord, the report, my lord, will clarify that.
1/1 TC Mukherjee Road.
First, second paragraph, my lord. To both the paragraphs.
হ্যাঁ, কোথায়? Second page where?
My lord, this second paragraph, my lord, I also state that on receipt of the further complaint from the petitioner, this police again caused an inspection at the spot and found no construction is been carried on in B1 and B2.
So where from are you saying that 1/1?
1/1, my lord, in the first page, my lord, if you lordship kindly see, permission has been granted with respect to the third paragraph of the first page of the report, my lord.
Achha.
1/1 and 1/2.
Oh.
In both holding number, Risha municipality has granted them the permission. they have construction of
Acha.
building on.
So far as construction work is concerned, the same is being carried out according to the police authority. They can even at the holding number 1/1 TC Mukherjee Street. Full stop. So far as it has been reiterated in the report that so far as 1/2 TC Mukherjee Street is concerned, no construction work is being carried out by the private respondents at the suit properties being B, B-1, B-2, and the same are lying in the previous condition, i.e. G+4 Karachi. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent submit. What is the submission? Adopts the submission. Acha, acha.
Sanction plan is there.
Acha, petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in accordance with the sanction on plan granted, they have been constructing at 1/1 on TC Mukherjee is 8 full stop. In view of the reports submitted by the police authorities and the submissions advanced by the petitioner and the private respondents, if there is any dispute relating to the schedule of the property, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court. In front of your house, that injunction you have got to the holding number. I cannot create a holding number, madam. I cannot create whatever is there. You have got to get an order from the civil court. If it is obstructing anything,
the only my content.
so that the civil court has got to pass an injunction order. They are creating a difference in the holding number. 1/1 and 1/2. Now it's in front of your building. That's a separate issue, totally concerned. That is not what. So far as 1/2 is concerned, which is referred to as B1 and B2, there is specific government. I'm giving you a copy of the report also. Police authorities have said that no construction is going on. Whatever G+4 construction was there earlier, it is lying there. So far as 1/1 is concerned, holding number, their construction is going on. That's what's a police report. I cannot go beyond that, madam. If you have anything other to say, you've got to adduce evidence
They
before
have
the
also
civil.
annexed the photograph.
You have copy to them. আচ্ছা হয়ে গেল কি বললাম
মাইলটকে বলুন
already in CC in of title suit number কি আছে 524 of 2024 cholo with the aforesaid observation WPA number 5973 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I am the owner of the plot of land.
Who is for the state?
48.
I am the owner of the property, my lord.
সবাই তো ওনার দেখছি
I have been cultivating since long, my lord. Private respondent is trying to disturb, my lord, and assaulted us, my lord. Page 40, my representation, my lord.
Yes, what is your report?
Lordship, the fact of the case, Lordship, the petitioner father purchased a property from one Amirul Safi, and Kodu Sheikh is the Borgadar of the said property. After in the year 1988, Kodu Sheikh transferred his Borgadarship on respondent 6 and 7. After demise of the father of the petitioner denied to Borgadarship of the said property, and respondent 6 and 7 filed a 144.
Let them rest in assaulting us, my lord.
Assault করেছে
Page 40, my lord.
assault
Assault, no, assault.
No assault.
No.
Page 40, my lord.
Only Lordship.
Petitioner
On
is
the basis
actually
of the complaint,
He is be maintained, my lord.
in his property the private respondents are interfering and obstructing the cultivation which he is supposed to carry on. To that effect, when resisted, petitioner was also assaulted by the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that there is a dispute as uh, there is a history of the landowners and the Borgadas concerned. The private aid respondents are claiming to be Borgadas. Full stop. So far as the physical assault is concerned, the it is submitted aid that the state aid was unable to unearth any issue, any factual foundation regarding such allegations. Full stop. In view of the petitioner having suffered, in view of the petitioner's representation to the ICE Ketugra police station reflecting that there has been incidents of physical assault, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. If the police authorities, in spite of representation, did not act on the same, full stop. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the correctness of the accusations and thereafter decide whether to proceed or not to proceed with the application so filed. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship
Copy
existing
of
between the
report may
parties.
be handed over, my lord.
With the further observations, WPA 5976 of 2025.
Copy of report may be handed over.
Report also submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Okay, ডাকো সমিতির লোক বসে আছে।
Grateful, my lord.
জিনিসপত্র ডাকো, just report লিখে দাও।
Huh? Yes, my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
Petitioner wants to measure his own land by appointing an amin. And the respondent number 7 is not allowing that.
So you cannot do without the
Sharer. But I made representation also.
এতেও পুলিশ যাবে জমি মাপতে, পুলিশে ককাটা দেবে। দেখছো তো সেন্ট্রাল ফোর্স কি আমি ছাদের উপর বসে আছে, ব্যারাক করতে জমি দাও। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে চলো, এই you go to the BLN LRO, BLN LRO will direct the এই বিষয়ে কিছু petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being resisted by the private respondents.
Private respondent is influential person. That is why my lord police is not. That is the
I thought make a copy for the BLN
report. Case registered earlier, ended with charge sheet. Here, my lord, the BNS.
সবাই পাওয়ার
Everything is there.
পাওয়ারটা শিফট করে গেছে এখন। 2018-তে পাওয়ার ছিল, ইউ আর পাওয়ারফুল, সেই সময় করে নেওয়া উচিত ছিল 2025-এ। তা আমি কি করবো? মেজারমেন্ট ইজ আ বিগ ইস্যু। 4 বার মেজার করলে 2 ফুট করে একটা বাড়ি বেরিয়ে যাবে। BLN LRO make an application before the BLN LRO so that a registered surveyor is given to you, and he will direct that in case there is resistance, police would assist in that. কি বলে petition and for demarcation of the property by way of engaging in a registered surveyor. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that already proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Earlier cases have been registered also, being in a Kunthana, Gorakhpur PA's case number 324/2017, Murshidabad, and charge sheet has also been submitted in such cases. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner intends to get demarcation by way of engaging in a surveyor, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional BL and LRO. The concern, full stop. The concerned BL and LRO will give will engage a registered surveyor, and if there is any resistance, the BL and LRO will pass directions upon the police authorities to render appropriate aid police assistance. Chalo, we therefore say aid observations. WPA 5978 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted, be kept with the record. With the affidavit service file, be kept with the record. Next. এইটাই লাস্ট ম্যাটার, এরপরে ফিক্স লিভ ম্যাটার গুলো রাখবেন।
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
Okay,
My lord, already dispute already settled between the petitioner and the private respondent. In this
Okay.
report, their agreement in
But the advocate
annexed in there. My lord, they will not appear interested, my lord.
Where is Orunabo Ganguly?
Because dispute already settled down, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the report.
আবার একটা পড়বে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দিছে।
They already agreed to settle the dispute, my lord.
In absence of the petitioner, should I dispose of the matter?
Okay.
Yes. Bring him. I'm making it not today. Bring him tomorrow. Next date, I will do it over.
Grateful, my
Settle for it. Next, leave matters. No more new motion. Leave matters only.
1 PM fixed matter.
May it please, my lords.
89. Fixed matter item number.
89.
No, 89.
My apologies. My apologies.
Just 89. 89 years. Yeah.
The permission has been given. The problem is that, my lord, till 2023, the fair was being held at a smaller location, for smaller ground. In 23, a minor girl died out of the Ferris wheel. She fell out of the Ferris wheel. My lord, it was decided by the police authorities as well as the committee that this place is not safe to hold a fair having such a footfall. It was shifted to a bigger ground. In 2024, it was held at a bigger ground, which is around 800 meters away from the smaller ground. Now there's a faction in the committee. Now the smaller faction wants another permission in that same smaller ground. My lord, it cannot be given by us. Even at the risk of these person, it cannot be given by us because, my lord, we have already seen the consequences. The fair is being held at the larger ground. It is for them to iron out the creases.
The private respondent is going to set up the fair, going to organize the fair.
Do you organize? Where are you? Where is your location? You have stated.
Location of the first permission.
Shopongor Mode.
Huh?
Old one, Shopongor Mode. He wants a Shopongor Mode. And the new one is at Mullapada Shampoo. It is 800 meters away. Let them sit with the private respondent. The fair is being held. Problem is that everyone wants a piece of the pie. That is the main problem. Whether someone's life is at risk, whether there is a problem in law and order, whether someone dies, no one cares.
So actually, permission is not given to the petitioner.
No, last year, where was it held?
Year of the
You have claimed that this has been going on.
15 years it is going on.
Going on, but where was it? Where was it going on?
Kindly come to the annexion of the first annexion of the where it is listed there.
Which page?
21. Page starting from page 21 of the annexation P2. And relevant page is 24 of the
What is it? আপনার আবেদনের ভিত্তিতে যে জন্য যে মাঠে অনুমতি চাইছেন তাতে আমাদের পূর্ণ সহযোগিতা সমর্থন আছে। This is a which year?
Kanpur Notulpara 24 permission was given.
Yes, there is a new location.
So over this location you do it?
Yes.
Yes, Lord, fine.
It is already happening there.
The permission now sought for where?
Now they want to go back to Mullapada Shampoo.
No, where is that in the
Earlier permission.
Representation?
Presentation of page P7.
74.
Starting from
Hey, Bangla, where is the place?
Yes, yes.
Where is the place you have referred to, sir? No, Holdiara Bagan. No, you do it at this Holdiara Bagan. Is the earlier place, P2. You have got to give a space to the administration also, sir. Is a bigger. Last year you claim you come up to page 24, your petition only. I'm not. Last year you did it over here, sir. Page 24. Huh? Only a bagan. So do it over there, sir.
Whether he will do or someone else will do, we cannot, my lord, say.
There is another
We have already given permission. Kindly cease, my lord. Kindly cease. That is not our lookout, my lord. The one who has applied, we have given it. The ruling member, unruling member.
Ruling, unruling, কি করবো? You are who and he is who? এ মহান।
Conducting the fair since last 15 years now.
So conduct the fair.
P120.
বুঝলাম না কাকে? Who is opposing you? সব তো respondent 8. হ্যাঁ? আমি বুঝলাম না, you don't have an organization, you are an individual, you are doing.
But permissions are given in the name of Eid Utsav Committee, Shampoo.
হ্যাঁ। তো
private respondent, his name, he want to organize the separate fair. Because that is a member of ruling party. That is his name, permission was given. We are doing
in his name it is given or Eid Utsav Committee?
Eid Utsav Committee.
How can an individual claim a right, you tell me? You are a committee group, cluster of persons, registered society, who you are taking responsibility of whole of the persons, sir. You have a committee.
Yeah.
So where is the representation of the committee?
The president and secretary has given the representation.
Where is that?
Humayun Kabir was represented given by the Humayun Kabir, who is the secretary of the.
You have made in your individual capacity. Where is that in the letterhead or something of the committee, sir? Show me. আমার দিতে কি অসুবিধা আছে?
Application is being made before the police station. Formal application is to be.
So formal application, you either in the capacity, no individual can be allowed like this. You either you use your letterhead or your seal, anything from where I will understand that an individual, you are not taking whole of the responsibility. You are only organizing, sir. The responsibility will be of the administration. Where have you used anything of the organization? Or what is your organization?
We have already a copy of the document.
Where is that? Show me. 75. কি? That cannot be in a white paper, sir. Can that be on a white paper? You don't have a letterhead of your organization.
Paper, it is annexed one that has been annexed here, but it is not annexed in this representation.
আমি বুঝবো কি করে? আমাকে তো বুঝতে হবে কিছুটা। What is your name of the organization?
Eid Utsav Committee.
Eid Mubarak.
এটা আলাদা করে নিয়ে চল।
Now he have added a Mubarak to the name. Can it take page last 15 years, page 36, page 54, permission form? It's their form. He has a signature. Can you take page 36? We are desirous of holding Eid Utsav at so and so. I am on behalf of Eid Utsav Committee. Page 36. Kindly take second line in the first paragraph. The name is Eid Utsav Committee. And kindly at page 37, kindly see the signature at serial number 7 and serial number 8. This petitioner and private respondent used to apply together. Humayun Kabir and Lakhon Mondal. Now, due to the creating two factions, they want to go back to the older ground. Also see page 54, the name 54 name is not
You
there.
are not in that Eid Mubarak committee anymore. Huh?
I am the Eid Mubarak committee.
At the Eid Utsav committee you are no. You are coming for the first time, sir, then. No, 15 years is Eid Utsav committee doing. Show me, this is Eid Utsav committee, show me.
The annexure P1 is my relevant document of we are from Eid Mubarak committee, name of the Talika, where the national protocol is there. He left the place.
2020, 20.
That
Are
is
it
20, page 20. Next P1.
20?
No signature, nothing.
Mela committee is the name of the Mela committee is the name of the person who are the
But this is of 2017.
Yes, this is 2017. Long ago, Lordship, it is going on.
So where have you applied? Show me a previous year application
Yes, yes,
of Eid Mela, Eid Mubarak Mela committee.
and it's P2 lost. Can you come to it?
P2 is what, sir?
The permission was given in favor of the
Mela. Eid Utshab committee. You see, inside Eid Utshab committee is written. Come up with, if you want to do, come up with proper documentation, sir. With this documentation, I cannot allow. Because already permission has been granted to one committee.
This committee, Eid Utshab committee.
Eid Utshab
That
committee.
is,
And if you have documents to show that this Eid Mubarak committee in previous years have conducted any a mela of this sort in a fair, I've got no issues. Bring the documents. I'm keeping it. I'm coming.
Tomorrow.
I'm keeping the matter in the list. It will be retained in the position. You bring him, he'll take instructions. But right now, I don't find any case. When is your program? To mention the matter if you are ready with the papers. I have no issue, sir. This will be in the list. You bring him and bring the papers, documents to show that earlier this particular committee has done. I have got no issues, sir. They have already given permission to the Utsav committee, then we'll see to that. So later they can. No, nothing is being passed, sir. Next, অন্যটা লিফট এর কোনো অর্ডারই হলো না। নেক্সট আর কি আছে লিভ?
99 আচ্ছা ব্রিফটিভ আছে।
99 কি আছে?
My lords.
Yes.
Lords, in 99,
yes,
I beg to appear for a petitioner number 1 and 2. Petitioner number 1 is a sitting MLA from Siliguri. Petitioner number 2 is the leader of the opposition. Lordship, I am before my lords for a very limited prayer, but this is a very grievous matter. This is a matter where consequence of a desecration of a Hindu idol of a goddess, what happened was that there was some kind of disturbance. A peaceful rally had to be carried out by the party which is in the opposition. Adequate and required permissions were granted. The rally was to take place on 19th. From 11th of March itself, all permissions, all representations were made. My lord, on 17th of March, I was given all legal permissions. And yet, in dire dereliction of duty, the police mechanism, the state machinery permitted a crowd of 800 hooligans who come to the spot, create a disturbance, and my lord directly attacked the vehicles of both the sitting MLA of Siliguri as well as the leader of the opposition. What a shock.
Any case registered already?
My lord, we received an email. After
Signature.
that, my lord, we wrote back to the person, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee, our learned colleague, my lord. We received the email from Mr. Mukherjee. We wrote back to him saying that kindly provide us with adequate details. That was on Sunday. No, it has not been responded to as far till the time I got instructions.
That is not fair. No, my lord. That is not true. That is not true at all.
Copy of the complaint. Nothing is with me except for the email. On Sunday, we wrote back to him that what you are saying, we are not finding from the various video footages that we have obtained from the site. There were 450 police personnel, along with high-rank police personnel, executive magistrates present, my lord. Not a single contact has been seen from any of the videos. If they have further details, let them provide us.
My lord, the injury report of victims was given. The photographs of the damage that was sustained by my car was given. Video footage has been given. They keep on replying to us saying that they find absolutely no substance in the allegations. Lordship, they refuse to register an
The email, my
FIR
lord, that was
because
instantly responded to also.
there is an absolute collusion between the state machinery, the police machinery, and the hooligans.
161 recorded. Call Mr. Mohit Mukherjee. Record is 161. Huh?
I think if you want to give a one.
Huh? Do something, sir. Some injury reports are over here. Whether they're correct.
Only one.
Whatever, one.
I just saw it, my lord. I just saw it. But if they wanted to rely on it, they could have given it to me.
You
It's from
wo-
23rd.
work on this, sir, and do something, sir. We cannot allow the law and order to go out of hand.
My lord, may I state what happened, my lord?
No issue of quarreling over. You have got to take steps if the situation is out of hand.
My lord, the permissions were given at two completely different periods of time. I have already stated, my lord, there were enough number of police personnel which was commensurate to the visit of the leader of opposition.
Sir, two things are there. One is an injury report and whether the car was broken.
No, we have not found that. We wanted that details. My lord, we had videographers there. We have not found.
That is
any
the
contact.
allegation. That is the
We have
allegation.
not found any contact. My lord, damaging the car in secondary. We have not found any contact.
Contact?
Contact between the persons who were showing black flags according to the complaint to the leader of opposition.
No, the whoever has they may say against X, Y, Z.
That is
You
what-
are a state. You have got
we
to.
have seen the videograph. There has to be a contact between the two
Are
for
you,
damage to happen.
sir? When you do an investigation, is it a complaint specific allegation you have got to work on?
We have gone through all the videographs.
So,
If they say that the vehicle has been damaged,
so who you find out the person who has damaged that
Well,
may not be a person who showed black flags.
damage. We have not found the damage in the video footage, my lord. When the contemporaneously the video.
Where from are
footage
you
is-
showing? The video footage is there with. কোথায় ছবিটা দেখি
ছবিগুলো
My lord, very respectfully, if there are over 400 personnel and yet
আমাকে
the
দেখিয়ে
leader
দাও।
of the opposition is attacked, that is despicable.
42. These are the pages. 40 to 51.
Huh? This is enclosed along with the petition.
Yes, my lord.
Which page?
No, the entire Google Drive, my lord.
Let them show which page or they could have given a pen drive. Something could have
Pen
been
drive
there.
is given আমাকে দিয়েছে তো আমাকে দিয়ে কি
Not with me. This is the
All
service
right,
copy.
you come with a fresh
The
report.
service copy.
You come with a fresh report tomorrow.
Let them provide
They,
the
all the materials, give it to them. You have not given
provide
this to them. Pen drive.
This is the service copy.
On Sunday, they wrote a letter, my lord, addressing Mr. Mukherjee to provide the evidence. Immediately, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee responded to it, enclosing all, my lord, the electronic evidence that was available, including access to the Google Drive. Now, my lord, my learned friends say that they have not received. Their officers, my lord, have sent
No, everyone cannot argue together, my lord. I cannot respond to everyone. They have a learned leader. They are not trusting their own leader.
Is that the only point my learned friend has?
No. This is one of the points. I cannot respond to the entire contingent. This is
Lord,
not
my learned friend needs to respond to the fact that there were 400 police officials and yet the leader of the opposition, there was an attack on his life.
যা যা আছে দিয়ে দিই ওকে আজকে।
He has it, but
We'll
they
come
have
back
everything,
next
my
week.
lord.
Give me again.
Well, there is something in your lordship's brief which is not there in the service copy.
সেই জন্যই I understand. But there is something over here
Yes,
actually.
it is not there in my brief. This is the copy we have sought by Ms. Banerjee.
You see, you have given something to me which is not there in his brief. He can't cross-check his client also. That much advantage I have got to as a counsel profession he is entitled to. Come back tomorrow with reports if there are.
Kindly next week, my lord. Kindly.
এতদিন সময় লাগে না বাট
The video has not been given to me as yet, my lord.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দেবে।
Oh, the video has been handed over, my lord. It's for the,
একই কথা বলে যাচ্ছে।
it is for the
No, it is in
investigating
your
officer.
lordship's brief. That is what I only want to see. What is there in your
But kindly, my lord, the original copy is with your lordship, my lord. Enclosed here with copy of the video footages, medical report, and other photographs of.
And that's enclosed written over there. Moyuk Mukherjee is the advocate.
The link is also provided. The Google Drive is also, my lord, containing all the photographs.
এটা ছিঁড়ে দিন আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। এইটা ছিঁড়ে ওকে দিয়ে দিন। The pen drive which has been enclosed along with the judge's copy is handed over to Mr. Bandopadhyay.
Which was not given to me earlier, which was not served on the state earlier.
I'm giving it to you, sir. Why are you getting excited, sir?
Malad,
Cool down the situation.
Malad, even Malad, innocuous orders are carried before the honorable division bench. Malad, when they agree, the same councils agree before Lordship, Malad, then they move in appeal. Malad, kindly records have not been submitted, not given to me.
I don't know.
আচ্ছা কি বলবো?
We are seeing how the learned officers are behaving.
Okay, okay.
Investigation is something exclusive to be done
আরে
by the
অ্যাপিল
police
কোর্ট
officers,
থাকলেই
not by
মুভ
the
হবে,
council.
হবে না হয় নাকি? স্টেট
Malad, it is very elementary to give a copy to the state which is being relied upon in the court.
I am handing it over to you, sir.
It is very elementary.
কি বললাম? Bandyopadhyay, uh, uh, as it has been submitted by the learned senior standing council, that the pen drive was not enclosed in the service copy, which was served on the
Government leader.
upon the office of the government leader. Full stop.
Well, at least Friday, Malad, at least Friday.
কিছু নেই একটা
Kindly give me 48 hours, Malad. Kindly.
এটা 48 incident happened on Sunday, sir.
I am getting the comment. Kindly 48 hours.
Tomorrow 4:30 come, sir. Tomorrow 4:30 come. You see, you explore, you say you are going to do something or there are nothing.
I'll not negotiate with the court. Malad.
No, I'm come. Because you understand, sir. There are certain matters which you have. The more
I understand what is calling from your lordship, Malad. I'll come back.
এটা ওকে ছেড়ে দিয়ে দিন, হ্যাঁ?
Grateful, my lord. Much grateful.
আচ্ছা, senior standing in council will peruse the pen drive and accordingly take instructions or advise the
Contents thereof.
and advise the state respondents. এইটাকে ছিঁড়ে ওকে দিয়ে দেবেন আর এখানটা লিখে দেবেন একটা সাদা কাগজ এনক্লোজ করে দিয়ে পেন ড্রাইভ হ্যান্ডেড ওভার টু দ্য অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং অন আমার কি হবে?
But this pen drive is in addition to, my lord, the Google Drive that is already with the police, my lord.
I'm not entering into that zone. Let us work on the merits of the case, sir.
এখন নিয়ে নেবো?
Much obliged, my lord. Grateful.
আর কি আছে? Please read petition at 4:30 PM on কালকে কত?
এই কাগজ যেমন আমার কাছে এই কাগজ আছে।
On
এই
27.
কাগজে লিখলে হবে?
There is
একটা বড় কাগজ দিয়ে দিন।
specially fixed matter. বড় একটা সাদা কাগজ ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন ওখানটা, হ্যাঁ? আর কি আছে? লিভ আছে আর?
There's another matter.
আরে আবার মহিপ মুখার্জি?
My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, earlier, my lord, at the same place and venue, my lord, a permission was given by them to conduct, my lord, a rally. And, my lord, sit-in, my lord,
Who is appearing?
my lord, kindly have page 35.
কি চাইছে কি?
My lord, this is, my lord, we are seeking permission, my lord, to hold, my lord, a rally and a meeting outside, my lord, Public office on 27.
When?
On tomorrow, my lord.
কালকে একই সাথে হবে? এখানে
Between
মামলা
2
হবে
to
ওখানে?
6 p.m. My lord, kindly have, my lord, page 35. It is the same place where they had already given us permission on 19.
Now they have refused.
Now they have refused.
Where is that
My
refusal?
lord, next page, my lord, kindly have page 43A. And it is the same place in respect of which they had accorded permission on 19th. 43A, relevant part is at 43B. Next page, my lord. The same factual situation was prevailing, my lord, on 19th also. There they had accorded permission. In fact, we did not need to approach your lordship's court, my lord. They had themselves given the
And
permission.
about this being the month of. So that day permission was granted between what time and what time?
Well, that day it was granted between 12 noon to 6 p.m.
Yes,
Kindly have page 35 once.
Mr. Chatterjee, negotiate with the time, sir.
My lord?
Negotiate with the time. 6 PM I can't grant you.
No, that was earlier. And this time, my lord, it is 2 to 6. We have reduced it, my lord,
No,
by 2 hours.
2 is not problem. Problem is 6. সেটা পরে দেখছি। You try to complete by 5 PM.
Yes, yes, lordship.
Huh?
As has fallen from your lordship.
আর এই এটা কি করবে? Sit-in demonstration না কি করবে?
Yes, my lord.
Was you
kindly see page 42, my lord.
permission for how many persons?
My lord, this is, my lord, permission. Because it's a very serious issue, my lord. My lord, it is a, there will be no problem, my lord. My learned friend has very efficient, my lord, police force with him, my lord. There is no problem.
কি প্যারাগ্রাফ এইটা কি বলছে?
Last day, my lord, there was problem because they did not, my lord, and we were the persons who were victimized.
Review of the efforts
Not that anybody else suffered.
is organizing a protest outside by SP officer. The says the protest will be led by leaders. It is pertinent to mention here that 7 eminent and other eminent state and district leaders will be present along with more than 2,000 parties who will be reaching the spot. ওরে বাবা 100টা মাইক চাইছে।
That was there on the previous occasion also. Here, my lord, the gathering will be a little more, so a few more mics are there, my lord.
Mics means what is the area decibel limit of কথা বলো।
My lord, my learned friends' clients are permitting those mics to be used, my lord, through various shops. So why don't they close down those shops if they feel that they will not violate the decibel limit? My lord, is a question I'm asking myself.
100টা মাইক যাই হোক, the exam is any examination there on that day?
Examination gets over by 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock it will be over. Expected that they will the examination. Students will go back home. This is the contested area. Now we are
Earlier did, why did you grant it, sir?
And they granted from 12. Earlier.
Your problem is 2,000 or what is your problem? You tell me.
They said they have 450 police personnel. So 450 police personnel cannot contain a crowd of 2,000.
Where is your application? Sit-in demonstration or procession?
My application is at page 42, my lord. 42.
What is it? Sit-in or procession?
My lord, initially it's a sitting, my lord. Protest outside Baruipur SP office, my lord.
Where is the Baruipur SP office situated actually?
Lord, 43, my lord, we have provided a map.
ফাঁকা জায়গা, ভিড় নেই, রিক্সা স্ট্যান্ড নেই, অটো রিক্সা স্ট্যান্ড আছে, আর যেতে হলে লোককে কিভাবে যেতে হয়? কোথায় রাস্তা দিয়ে যাবে, হেঁটে যাবে, সব গাড়ি নিয়ে নিয়ে বড় লোক যাবে, সরু রাস্তা।
I don't think I need not to say. Is the inhabitant over there? Yes, actually.
Yes, but permission was given on the previous occasion, my lord.
The narrow lane is.
There will be no problem from our end, my lord. We last time also we did not create anything. My
So
lord.
is it
Other people from outside?
1,000 stagnant persons will be there, na? That means you must have a stage, something. What is the how?
Stage was erected. Kindly see, my lord, I have annexed the photographs. On the last occasion also stage was erected. Everything was done. My lord, the number of speakers will not increase. Maybe the gathering will increase a little bit. So the size of the stage perhaps will not increase, my lord. Because the principal speaker.
How many persons can be accommodated?
Leader of opposition.
Last order of your lordship that 8 minute.
কোথায়?
Page 46.
এটা কোথাকার জন্য ছিল? যাদবপুর?
This was with regard to, my lord, Jadavpur University, where your lordships permitted, my lord, a protest march, my lord, from a particular point up to, my lord, that Calcutta Pie restaurant, my lord, in front of, my lord, Jadavpur University.
There is some condition has been laid down by this as relates to the numbers of the participants and very correctly the traffic condition will not be hit. Similar to occur here, if the regulation has not been maintained over here. So I am requesting your lordship, kindly direct this kind of the direction on the lordship's order, reducing the head of 500 to 600 of the ground.
No, but that.
Because 2,000 people on the same venue is hardly transport.
Look, the difficulty is
last date you granted how many persons?
To both the parties, not only to us, to TMC also. So, my lord, if your lordship adds BJP and Trinamool, it will become 2,000.
It is a sitting position. The other one is not the same.
Other one was for procession or what?
Milord, on the last occasion, let them, and in fact, Milord, on the last occasion, when in addition to us, they had given permission to Milord Trinamool also, Milord, we had in fact written to the police that please do take necessary steps, which they did not take. Now, Milord, they cannot, Milord, hide their inaction and say that everything, Milord, every condition must be imposed on the petitioners here, Milord. It is their inaction, Milord, which is causing the trouble.
We have granted the permission, I have been told. The participants were very low. PMC the rallies are concerned, it was 300, the other was. The rally was counted out to 700. Trinamool people were counting
Last,
300.
Milord, last occasion there was a rally plus a sit-in demonstration, plus a public meeting.
So how much was allowed?
Milord, 500. 500 on the last occasion.
So
Kindly
that
see
is,
page 35.
why are you increasing the numbers? So congested place.
Milord, because of the, Milord, kindly see, Milord.
Do it in a separate place. Why before the SP office? Some
Milord, the reason
do
is,
it 10,000. I'll allow.
The reason why this meeting, Milord, is being held in such a quick succession, Milord, is because of the events that
I
unfolded
have
on
no
19th.
issue, sir. You want to do it before in front of the SP office.
Lordships.
Your
Because, Milord, of the inaction of the police
SP
on
office.
19th.
SP office. Show me how much is the road in front of the SP.
30 feet. My instruction is 30 feet.
30 feet, and at the other side, people will be. That's near the station only.
Milord, there is a video with my learned friend where Milord Trinamool was holding.
I am not bothered about you, sir. Illegal things, you don't come to a court of law or to ratify that, sir. I'm asking you, there must be something which is acceptable. That's a narrow 30 feet for 2,000 people. Is it, you will be covering how much? You tell me. You tell me. How much of the road you will be covering? You tell me.
Milord, that is something, Milord, Lordship knows, Milord, it happens. Milord.
So how much of the road you will be covering? You tell me. 30 feet, if it's a breadth, how much of the?
We'll leave a gap, Milord, for the ingress of other people, Milord. We'll leave a gap. Milord, and Milord, it is nobody's case, Milord, that because of us any trouble ensued anywhere. On the contrary, we were beaten up. Our cars were damaged.
What is the stage you are going to construct?
Milord, the same 50 feet by 90 feet. 9 feet.
15 by 9. The 15 feet you are already occupying, sir. Out of 30 feet. Where from are you going to give passage to the vehicles?
15, 1.5. It's 1.5, Milord. It's 1.5. Milord, 1.5 by 9 feet.
At the 1.5 you are taking already of the road. Your crowd, no, that's for the stage. Crowd, crowd will cross that. 30 feet road.
Milord, the same stage was constructed on the last occasion. They had given permission. The photographs are there. Milord, now
that I understand. Why do you give permissions like
Milord,
this, sir?
the objective is to somehow, Milord,
why do you give
stall
permissions like
our,
this?
Milord, protest.
Causing embarrassment to the court to handle situations.
I have restricted the heads here, the participants.
And stage will be big. 50% of the road you allowed for stage construction.
Partially, it was done, Milord. It was not used by them initially.
15 feet stage you have allowed on the last occasion.
9 feet of the length.
And 15 feet breadth.
Length is of the 50. 9 feet.
এটাই চাইছে এখন আমি নাম বলবো কি করে? They are wanting the same thing now.
Because the number of speakers will not increase, Milord. Kindly see on the page 44, 45. Kindly see page 44, 45. We have given the photographs of the stage constructed on the last
1,000 persons. Rest all conditions same. আগের মতো করে 1,000 persons. মাইক অত লাগেই না, ও তো ময়ূক মুখার্জির তো।
No, Milord, we have agreed. Milord, as has fallen from your lordship, Milord, readily we have agreed. Milord,
Nobody
once we
counts the
agree,
head,
Milord,
sir.
he should not bargain, Milord.
Nobody counts the head. This is an average.
It's an
Average, sir. মাইক্রোফোনটা 100টা হয় না। How much microphone?
Milord, microphone.
25টা আবার কি?
Well, 50 was allowed on the last occasion.
আরে ওরা তো allow করেছে কি?
They have allowed, well, for
So
500.
where are you going to?
Well, I'm only going by a mathematical calculation.
So how
For 500 people, they have allowed 50.
No, that
For 1,000 people,
each
they should allow 100.
আরে 500 লোককে আমি 5টায় করিয়ে দিয়েছি ময়ূক মুখার্জিকে। পুলিশ করে দিয়ে আমাকে এই ধর্মতলাটা খালি হয়ে গেছে এখন।
So I'm only going by a mathematical precedent. Well, I'm going by arithmetical calculation.
Last
50 mics for 500 people.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 100 mics you will be covering how much area? Fix 100 mics. How much area?
About 2 kilometer area. Milord, we are a very responsible Milord political party Milord. Nobody wants to disturb patients in hospital and children in school Milord. We are a responsible political party Milord.
That I don't dispute. Everybody is.
So we won't place Milord mics blaring in the hospitals.
Both of you fought on the last occasion. Why? Both of you are responsible.
The last occasion, they are responsible.
And he will say you are responsible.
No, Milord, I say the police's inaction is responsible. Milord, if it was the other way around, Milord, in that case, they are
you fix. কত লাগবে? 25টায় বেশি লাগে না কিন্তু।
No, Milord, let it remain, Milord. If we can scale it down, we'll scale it down. Milord. There's no reason, Milord, why
I don't think
we will install additional mics, Milord. There's no reason.
And that would be there, sir. Tension would be there. Everything, everything would be there. I don't. Courted order or ground reality are completely different. That much I understand. How much area you will cover? Tell me.
Milord, around 2 kilometer area, Milord.
And with this crowd, 2 kilometer.
2,000 people, Milord.
1,000.
Lordship is scaling down to 1,000. Around 1.5 kilometers, Milord. Kindly keep that tentative, Milord, because
so you will fix mics 1.5 kilometers away from the stage.
Milord, wide circulation needs to be given to Milord the grotesque acts, Milord, against which we are protesting. Milord, a place, a state, Milord, where the leader of opposition, Milord, is being subjected to attack and assault. Who is a Z category protective? There, Milord, the police should, Milord, hang their heads in shame.
এটা করে দাও, ওটা 25টা করে দিই।
Milord, 1 kilometer is fine, Milord. I have taken instructions, 1 kilometer is fine. We'll restrict that, Milord. We don't want to, Milord, bargain with your lordships. My lord has said reduced it by half, Milord, from 2,000 to 1,000.
So that
we bow down to it.
1 kilometer is how much straight you can understand.
Milord,
you tell
your
me.
lordship will kindly appreciate this.
Tell
Milord, we have to give your lordship a tentative. Milord, the amount of vehemence they have.
No, it's, I'm not with them. I'm asking.
Variation.
You know, from here to CMM court. From Centenary Building to CMM Court, what is the distance?
I don't know, Milord. My geography is not that good.
That's just below 750 meters. You tell me. Now you tell me.
So, Milord, we have to go up to at least up to Milord a little further, Milord.
That much you will require.
Up to Milord, that old where the Sanderson Morgan's building is held, Milord, or Royal Insurance building, up to that, Milord, is about 1 kilometer. So that's not much, Milord. We walk it down, Milord. Even in summers, we walk it down.
No, what I'm giving you is this, except the hospital area.
Lordships.
You do it in a 500 meters radius full. It's better for you.
Very. 500-meter radius excepting hospitals. Lordships.
Only the hospital.
Your lordship need not worry, Milord. We will not put it in front of hospital.
That they will take care of. This 500-meter radius, wherever they will fix, allow them. That will be better than a straight way, sir. এটা করে দিতে পারবেন? আর ভালো লাগছে না, এগুলো ভালো লাগে রোজ। চলে আসুন দীপকবাবু। এই আগের অর্ডারটা এখানে আছে, দেখুন যাদবপুরের অর্ডারটা, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? এটা খালি একটু করে দিয়ে এই পিটিশন থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন, কতগুলো ইস্যু খালি বলে দিচ্ছি।
The order that is annexed, perhaps that doesn't help. Milord, I have brought the other meeting orders, Milord, for your lordship. আমার কাছে আছে কিন্তু আমার তো মার্ক আছে। তোমরা সব অ্যাপিয়ার করেছো, কিশোরদা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছো।
Yes, ওকে, এটা এত না, ও ছিল না। এই সেম নিউ মার্কেট এরিয়া। This is for a procession. I will impose the same conditions. Procession, but this is a sit-in demonstration, na? So, so some alterations are to be made over there. ওই এটা করে দিন শুন না petitioner has approached the court as the permission was refusal is at page, Mr. Chatterjee.
The refusal is at page, my lord, 43A.
As the same was refused by the inspector in charge, Baripur Police Station, Baripur Police District, dated 24/3/2025. Acha, petitioner intends to conduct a sit-in demonstration. Where is the place actually?
In front of Baripur SP office, my lord.
Is there a place or is the road? I don't know.
The road.
In front of the in front of the office of the superintendent of police, Baripur Police District, on 27/3/2025. Gelo. The CAA, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners as well as the state has raised the submissions and rebuttal, but without entering into the submissions advanced by each of the councils, I direct that the petitioner may be allowed to conduct such sit-in demonstration in front of the SP of East Baripur Police District. To that effect, Mr. Shengupta O, learned advocate appearing for the state, has forwarded the following conditions. ওই দুটো মিশিয়ে কন্ডিশনটা করে দেবেন, স্টেজের এটা করে দেবেন, length 9 feet, 15 feet, 9 by 15, length 9, and না ব্রেডটা তো রাস্তার দিকে আসছে তো। Breadth is the area which is facing the road. So, the breadth will be 9 feet then. Length will be 15 feet then. Length 50. Length is 15 feet, Mrs.
Well, 50.
50.
Well, I'll just tell you a lot.
How many persons?
This is the road. This is the breadth, my lord, which is 9 feet.
And
the length, my lord, is 50.
পুরো এসপি অফিস কভার হয়ে যাবে তো 50 ফিট দিলে।
Opposite side, my lord, we are constructing the stage, not in the same, what we say in Bengali, my lord, not in the same foot of the SP office, the opposite. And the breadth, my lord, is 9. That's the
50 ফিটের স্টেজ, কি বলছি কি? You said 15.
So that people can sit, my lord, in the stage.
How many people will sit, sir?
50 feet is not much, my lord. From that wall, my lord, I think. Or maybe up to here. That's all, my lord. Not much.
আরে মার্সিডিজ গাড়ি যেটা চড়ো সেটা কত? হ্যাঁ?
My length. I don't want to go back. No.
পিটিশনে কত লিখেছে? 50 লেখা আছে। আবার অ্যাপিল কোর্টে গিয়ে বলবে আমি বলে দিলাম। এদের একটা প্রবলেম আছে।
Here also, my lord, the same.
Where have you said regarding the stage?
Look, just gives me a moment.
Paragraph.
Specifically mentioned. Kindly see the paragraph 8.
তুমি তখন যে প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 খালি দেখা
Side are not being mentioned.
Maybe.
We put the then why don't
এই মেদিনীপুরে তো দিয়েছিলাম 12/9 দিয়েছিলাম, আবার 30 ফিটে 30 feet, how much is a 30 feet?
My lord gives it a reasonable, my lord, variation, my lord. Let it be.
How many persons will be there in the stage? You tell me.
My lord, because we have in our representation said that although, my lord, the LOP is the, my lord, principal, my lord, speaker.
How many
but
persons?
There will be, my lord, other.
How many? You
MLAs.
tell me now, how many?
But on the last occasion,
20 persons will be on the stage.
50 MLAs were there on the last occasion. On 19th, when we were permitted, on that occasion, 50 MLAs from the party were there. In addition
All
to,
MLAs cannot be accommodated. তাহলে 100 feet is
maybe, my lord. Some may be seated in the first row towards the audience, my lord. My lord, at least 20-25 people, my lord, should be there on the stage.
20-25 people.
Or 30 people, my lord.
আবার বাড়াচ্ছি দেখো।
Well, kindly consider this, my lord. We are not trying to disturb anyone, my lord.
Everybody wanted to sit in the stage, nobody wanted to counter.
আচ্ছা এই করে 20
The cuff remarks are perhaps not necessary.
লিংকতে ব্রেডটা 9 feet fixed. লিংকটা কতটা দেওয়া যায়? Actually, I don't have any idea.
15 to 20.
How much is stage without
The
blocking
police
anything?
officer agrees to 20, my lord can easily give it 35.
If it is 20, it will not block the.
Road, no. I am wanting the houses behind or offices behind. জানিও না এলাকা।
Last occasion, they, my lord, whatever they concede, my lord. Yes. So if they say 20, my lord, 35, my lord, your lordship can give it.
না না ওদের কথা অনুযায়ী আমি বলছি না। 9 by 20 মানে 180 square feet.
180 square feet is nothing.
20 জন লোক তো এমনি ধরে যাবে 180 square feet.
It will be very cramped up, my lord.
40 ml can 60 you take. I don't have any difficulty. But they should all.
Let it be 35 by 9.
Huh?
35 by 9.
35 will be too big, sir.
Let it be
Sir, it's a congested road where you are doing. It's not a.
Well, I don't want to bargain with you.
I also
30
don't.
By, 30 by 9.
I was under the impression 15 was that.
30
but
by
you said now 50.
30 by 9, my lord. 30 by 9. It's not on the road, my lord. It goes towards the footpath and all, my lord. It goes towards that. We are not disrupting anyone, my lord. We don't want to disrupt.
If you have got to disrupt, sir.
They say 20, my lord. That
no, I'm not on 20. That I have got to because he is not saying on his own, on the instruction of the police officer concerned.
No, I'm referring to that only, my lord. The police officer, my lord.
Because আমি বারুইপুরে জানি তুমিও বারুইপুরে যাওনি, হ্যাঁ? We have got to rely upon them for Baruipur. We are allowing it to take place, but the local ground reality situation, somebody
after what happened on 19 Miller, don't rely on the instructions of
no,
the
but on the length and breadth of the stage, sir.
Let it be 30 Miller. There will not be any difficulty, Miller. The stage will not hamper anyone. It is in the towards the front, not the breadth, Miller. Nobody's ingress egress will be disturbed.
This has been going from here. It will come to the swimming pools of the municipal. Up to 20.
So they did not factor that in on the earlier occasion when they were giving permission.
আগের দিনে কত পারমিশন দিয়েছে?
Similar stage. No, it was not written anywhere. It was not written. It was not written. We had constructed, and I'm sure, Millard, that Millard.
Problem to administration.
Millard, the inference is, Millard, we had done it reasonably. Otherwise, they would have taken that point on the earlier occasion. They would have approached this honorable court. So there shows that we are acting, Millard, in a reasonable manner. 30 by 9, Millard, is reasonable, Millard. 270 square feet, Millard.
And may I just stop it off?
Yes.
Well, there are things one is to be on the side, the gate of this course. Is without avoiding the without causing ignorance or increase and increase. They can contact out.
How much will you from which side where আমি তো বলতে পারবো না এগুলো তা 5 ফুট এসে যাবে
These are last moment, Millard.
ওতে পারফরম্যান্সের ব্যাপার আছে বললে হবে
Without blocking the sports association, they can go up to the minute some 5 to 7 minutes.
Millard, that may be an Oshottama Hotoiti Gojo situation, Millard. None of us know. Millard, your lordship can say a similar stage as in the last occasion because they had permitted 50 MLAs
you have
last
some
occasion.
local light over there. Yes, instruction.
Yes. Very well.
Should I leave it to the police authorities and the organizers?
No, my lord, kindly don't leave anything to them. My lord. We are in the hands of your lordships, my lord. My lord, it is tomorrow, my lord. We won't have time to come back to your lordship. So kindly don't leave anything in their hands, my lord. We are in the hands of your lordships. My lord.
I'm saying averagely between 20 to 30 feet length without causing any hindrance to any ingress of any তারপর ওই 9 feet
My lord, kindly do not say that, my lord. Kindly say that without blocking the entrance of the sports authority or whatever they are saying, my lord. Let them be. Let that be, my lord. That is
from 20 to 30 feet, I'm saying.
Lordships.
Length will be between 20 to 30 feet without blocking the egress and ingress of any office or private residential. That will cover everything, sir. Some fluctuation, I've got ground reality, I don't know. Some fluctuation.
Let it be, my lord, not less than 30 without blocking the ingress egress of any office or authority. Kindly, my lord, say that.
Will it cover 30?
My lord, as I understand, my lord, from my learned friends, my lord, who have an idea of that locale, my lord, if your lordship merely says that without blocking any entrance of any my lord, sports authority or etc., then my lord, even 50 feet is fine.
This width is 30. So this much space you have got to give.
Well, this is more than 9.
করে দিচ্ছি ওই দুটোই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি বাকি ওরা করে দেবে 30 feet 30 feet in length and 9 feet in breadth without blocking any egress and ingress of any public institution or any private residential accommodation. আর একটা হচ্ছে ওই যে জায়গাটা মাইকের কন্ডিশনটা লেখা থাকে না আমার কন্ডিশনে ওখানটা লিখে দেবেন 25 microphones in a radius of 500 meters from the stage except the location where the hospital is situated. ওটা ব্র্যাকেটে রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ আর একটা হচ্ছে গেল না পিপল করে দিই 1000 হ্যাঁ আর ওই 1000 ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালস দিয়ে দেবেন আর পার্সনস বা ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালস দিয়ে দেবেন আর একটা দিয়ে দেবেন হচ্ছে ওই between 2 PM to 5 PM.
Between 2 to 5. Very well. My lord, and one more request, my lord, to your lordship. My lord, kindly direct the respondent number 3, my lord, the SP, to ensure, my lord, the safety of the, my lord, leader of opposition, my lord. He's a Z category protective, my lord. So that
ওটা ওই adequate trained police personnel করে দেবেন adequate trained police personnel if required RAF দিয়ে দেবেন under the supervision of under the adequate trained police personnel including RAF
service
under the supervision of the SDPO
SDPO is a respondent, my lord. Respondent number.
বারুইপুর পুলিশ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট এতে হয়ে যাবে আর না হলে আর ঝামেলা হলে আর বুঝবে
Respondent number 6.
আর ঝামেলা হলে সব বন্ধ করে দেবো এবার আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি যদি থাকি বেঞ্চে 1 তারিখের পর যদি বেঞ্চে থাকি এরপর থেকে কোনো মিটিং মিছিল না কোনো পার্টিরই নয় SPs will be held up. It's not that other parties I'm telling you.
Only we have to approach. Other parties need not approach.
No, permissions are granted. Other day you did not have to come, sir.
Yes.
But then these are the difficulties which they are also inside. Dispose of. ওইটাই তো বললাম ওই ওখানটা দিয়ে দেবেন তার মধ্যে এই কন্ডিশন গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন এই যে কন্ডিশন কোনটা এটা কোনটা নিউ মার্কেটের আর একটা যেটা দিলাম এই যে আছে এক আছে এটা ওটা মিশিয়ে করে দেবেন আর একটা যেটা এই পিটিশনে অ্যানেক্স করা আছে পিটিশনে অ্যানেক্স আছে পেজ নাম্বার 47 এ আছে এই দুটো মিশিয়ে করে পাঠিয়ে দিন চল দুটো বেরিয়েই গেল উঠি আমি
years and he lost his 80% of vision with 75 stitches in his entire body. In this situation, he has been thrown out from his residence by her son and daughter-in-law. Thereafter, subsequently, he had been to the another land for erection of boundary wall, his own land, inherited land, for construction, because there is a residential plot is there. And at the midst of the construction of boundary wall, he again destined by the son. And then he went to the police station and lodged his complaint with a prayer to give him a for posting of additional police guard at his own cost, so that he can construct the boundary wall. And later on, after sanction of building plan, Lordship, the residential house further.
What are you wanting now?
Lordship,
Enter the house or construction of boundary wall?
Construction of boundary wall.
So
Lordship.
what is the urgency in this? Go before the circuit bench.
Lordship,
Go before the, what is the urgency over here? If you want to go and stay at your residence, that can be granted. But for construction of boundary wall, you have a sanction plan. You don't have a sanction plan now.
No, up to forfeited, because this is Panchayat area, up to forfeited, Lordship, there is no necessity of sanction plan.
Father and son fighting over the property.
Property is
But the son
belongs
is
to
claiming his right over the property through his mother. Father is saying this is my property. They're fighting over the property. Now the father wants to construct a boundary wall over the land.
So that
is
regular bench will hear that. What is the urgency?
And more
I am taking up matters because the circuit is not in session. You want to go and stay at your residence, you have been thrown away, I will consider that.
Lordship, kindly.
That is not the case over here. The case is with regard to the control of the land.
You see your prayer in the writ petition.
Lordship. Interim prayer, Lordship, and the final prayer.
Huh?
DC, my lord.
You see, go before the regular circuit bench. This is not for an urgent matter when the circuit is not in session.
Even last 15th of this month, he was protected. He was threatened by the son. 15th of
No, but what is that?
Twice
I
have filed the writ petition in the regular bench. Twice the state has taken time. Then I compelled to come here. Twice I have annexed the record.
No, but I understand. This should ordinarily circuit bench should take up the matter.
Also, but
This
is a
court
civil
can take up the
dispute
matter in only in
No, there is no
exceptional
question of
circumstances.
civil dispute, because
This is not an exceptional
If
circumstance.
somebody is
No
disturbing
question
the
of civil
possession of the petitioner, my lord, he is
No, even if
entitled to
possession,
file
I'm not.
injunction.
I'm not. Construction of boundary wall for that police to
Ma'am,
be posted.
that is
Not a matter to be taken up in this principal bench when the circuit is not in session. Sir, go. I'm on the date of reopening. It will appear before the court having determination.
Lordship. As your lordship.
Learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the state is present. I have considered the contents and the prayers advanced in the writ petition.
May I pay one prayer? Lordship can even dispose of the writ petition by directing the superintendent of police to dispose of the annexure P2. That is the prayer, Lordship. Simple thing, Lordship.
Sir, this I cannot. Simple, impossible, everything, urgent matters, I am ready to hear. This is not an urgent matter. This question will arise. How can this bench take up the matter? Urgency, I have got to satisfy myself, sir.
That's true, Lord.
চলে আসুন। On an assessment of the same, I am of the view that there is no urgency in the prayers advanced before the is court. Accordingly, list the writ petition before the circuit before the next available circuit bench on the date of reopening before the court having determination.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to file an application under section 24 of CPC?
আমার ঘরে কি করে?
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to file an application under section 24 of CPC? Lordship has a power to give the leave
I have got the power. From where I will get the power?
My lord, only single bench is before your lordship. My lord, difficulty is from Jalpaiguri, husband started a mat show, and I am the mother of the two children, out of which one is natal.
Go before the 30th bench. No, nothing, sir.
My lord, kindly appreciate.
Go before the court having determination.
My lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord, the mother cannot go.
There is a single bench for civil matters, sir. Go before that bench. Cholo, cholo. Next, takun.
Lord, on the last occasion, your lordship wanted to.
Private restaurant number 9.
এক মিনিট, 113 না?
Hey, Rajit.
And in this proceedings, one order has been passed previously, and that has been went up to the division bench. Division bench did not intercept.
Yes, yes. Bank, who is appearing?
Well, I appear for the petitioner. We are the bank is the petitioner.
With regard to the inaction of the police, my lord, I have the report, my lord, which says that no one from the Punjab National Bank or his authorized person ever submitted any communication after the decision of the block land and land officers, reforms officer, my lord. Nobody approached the police, my lord.
It has been demarcated in terms of the court's order. Your lordship, kindly see just one order of the.
Well, this order was shown on the last occasion also. That is with regard to a
this is not
separate.
that order.
Well, we have been to the
Just one paragraph of.
pursuant to your lordship's order.
Kindly see the third paragraph of.
When have you been to the officer in charge?
Well, pursuant to your lordship's order on 13th of March, we have been there.
দেখি
Kindly see the order.
Just wait. Yes,
দেখি আমার কাছে 25/2 আছে লাস্ট পরে গেছো তাহলে পরে আমার কাছে 25/2 লেটেস্ট
13th of March.
But I have the information till 25th February, my lord. After that, they have approached the concerned officer, my lord. I have no.
That was directed, sir.
Because this report was given to me prior
to file a fresh report.
My lord.
Kindly see the order.
তো ফাইল let him file a fresh report. ও জমি তো দিতে হবে।
Consideration. That point has already been discussed by the signatures. They preferred an appeal. Appeal court did not interfere. Your lordship, kindly see the order. Single bench and division bench. Second page, third paragraph. Second page, third paragraph, 1 to 3 lines. The Punjab National Bank, the culprit who has been silent all night.
In the form of extension of live data of the office order.
It has been demarcated thrice.
That view on the matter,
We have constructed boundary.
Our
presence of the police authorities in terms of the court's order.
And then we
this
have
order has been
ousted.
appealed.
And
This
we
order
have
has
been
been appealed. Kindly see
and
the order
moreover-
passed by the division.
And moreover, they are not the, my learned senior friend is not the borrower even. His land is adjacent to my land. Now,
Only to try to encroach our land. That has been decided by the BLRO thrice.
no, he will pursue his own land, sir.
we are claimed, we were in possession, we have been ousted. Now we want possession. There was an order of the under section 14. That order is still subsisting. There was a direction upon the superintendent of police.
Just pick up my second page.
Superintendent of police, which was directed.
Second page,
Pursuant to that,
last paragraph.
Lord, had shown to your lordship on the last day, pursuant to which your lordship.
Demarcation has been done in presence of the Punjab National.
Demarcation, but what is the area which you are covering?
So far our deed of sale is concerned, that's the observation of the BLRO also.
So,
Kindly pick up the division bench
so they
order.
will get their own property. How are you bothered? Actually?
They are trying to encroach my property.
No,
That's the issue.
they have constructed
That the police will decide, sir. The police will give them protection.
Absolutely. But at the same time, the police cannot decide the issue so far the land is.
The land is demarcated already.
We have approached the police.
The
There was a
boundary
direct-
wall has been constructed in presence of the police in terms of the court's order. Kindly take up the division bench order also.
So whatever it is, they
Outside boundary they can.
আবার করে নেবে আবার কি আছে?
All along there is a demarcation, all along there is a boundary wall.
Demarcation, they are not wanting to. They are wanting police assistance.
Yes.
For what purpose? I am not standing on the way, but what purpose?
To take possession of the property concern.
No, no, there is no dispute at any point of time.
Had I been in possession, why would I come? Why would have I come before this honorable court?
Police do not also say that they are in possession. They are in possession. According to your report, Punjab National Bank is in possession.
No, nothing, not of that.
Our property is concerned.
Only demarcation has been made. After demarcation, my lord, we have on 13th March, we have received this letter. Now, if they want the police help, my lord, according to law, we'll provide the police help.
But demarcation done, construction has boundary wall constructed in presence of the police. And then they are kindly take up the division bench order.
Police ne boundary wall করেছে.
Second bench transfer. That is that indication is there.
I've seen that. But then আরে সব ঠিক আছে ওরা বড়োয়ারকে টাকা দিয়েছে যে জমিটা আছে ওরা নেবে পুলিশ দেখবে যদি প্রবলেম থাকে রিপোর্ট দেবে এই কোর্টে এই তো আবার কি you work on 13-3 communication.
My lord,
they will not do anything. They will file a fresh report before me pursuant to the 13th March representation made. Whether any steps have been taken, not taken, whether what they want to do, they'll file a report.
Not if they possess.
Now they are coming. Kindly take note of.
No, but see, they have not been able till date to create a notional possession of the property yet. Demarcation was going on from 2000.
That's their illegation. I have purchased the property through banks.
এগুলো আন্দামানে ছিল এখানেও চলে এসেছে এগুলো আমি দেখছি তহসিলদারের কাছে খালি এই জমি একই জমি ভাগ করে যাচ্ছে চল
What we have purchased from them?
From Punjab Bank.
That's the issue. On bank sale.
Next date you raise this point. Let him file a report.
Their property auction sale I purchased. Now they are saying we shall take possession of the sale.
And now the property which we are trying to take possession, that is the borrower's property. They are nobody there. Now they are trying to encroach upon the adjacent property also.
No, but see, demarcation has been done pursuant to directions. If you were aggrieved, so
we just want possession of our property. That is all that we want.
You have got a buyer, তাহলে আবার একই ওকেই বিক্রি করে দিই না চলে আসুন নিয়ে নিন learned advocate for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the earlier order passed, they have approached the inspector in charge of Jaipur Police Station, Bankura, for executing the order under Section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. Full stop. State, the report submitted by the state is of 25th of February, naki?
My lord, prior to my lord, 25 February, my lord.
Report submitted by
on 9th March. We have it's dated 9th March 2025, my lord.
Is of 9th March 2025. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted by the state. Mr. Shahara appearing for the private respondent number 9 raises issue relating to demarcation. Same will be considered on the next date after the report is submitted by the. এই পুরনো রিপোর্ট নিয়ে কি হবে? You have submitted, let them file a representation. So the reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Only, my lord, fresh report, my lord, with regard to the execution of the order of the.
What have you done? If you are in a position, execute that. Don't wait for the High Court. You don't require High Court.
There may be a direction, my lord, will execute it, my lord. If the compliance of the compliance of the
there is
the compliance of the.
বলছি
dispose of করে দে dispose of কি আছে পেন্ডিং কেন রাখছো it can be disposed of, my lord.
They will say whether we are according to the demarcation or not.
পেন্ডিং রেখে লাভটা কি হবে তো?
Demarcation has been done. Whether it terms of the demarcation.
Certainly অর্ডারটা তো ওটাই তো.
Court directed to make demarcation. Demarcation has been done.
তাহলে এটা ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিই তাহলে ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট পার্টটা কেটে দিন ওই প্রথম ও সাবমিশনটা রাখুন ফ্রেশ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন ওয়াজ সাবমিটেড ডেটেড 13/3/2000 and dated 13/3/2025 was submitted with the inspector in charge Jaipur Police Station, Bankura. uh, by Punjab National Bank, the petitioner herein. Previous report should reflect that demarcation has been already completed. Accordingly, the portion of the demarcated property for which the claim has been presented by the petitioner, Punjab National Bank, and the schedule refer to in respect of the borrower.
Milord, as mentioned in miscase number 1 of 2016, Milord, that would be more specific.
The order of the PM.
That the order of the
as mentioned in miscase number
1 of 2016.
1 of 2016 be given effect to by the police authorities in accordance with law. Let the process be completed at the you have deposited the cost.
No, no. টাকাটা জমা করেছি পুলিশ হেল্পে
হ্যাঁ, we are deposited.
না আবার যেটা এখন আবার যে হেল্প নিবি তো আবার তো দিবি তো হ্যাঁ তাহলে ডিপোজিট দে
তাহলে তো আবার ডিএম এর কাছে যেতে হবে তো ইউ গট টু গো টু ডিএম cost will be assessed
DM,
it will be police will assess the Milord cost.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম ওই লাস্টে কি বললাম না ওখানটা একটু কেটে দিন the cost involved for police assistance be assessed by the police authority is concerned. Let whole of the process relating to the possession of the petitioner being handed over be completed at the earliest, preferably within a period of 45 days from the date of communication of this order.
Milord, get
Proceed on the basis of the demarcation done in terms of the court order. Kindly refer.
ওটাই তো বলেছি শিডিউল যেটা আমার শিডিউল যেটা আছে
Demarcation done in because that has been done in
You copied that. You said see the schedule. He has given the schedule 13.3.
whether it is in terms of the demarcation or
এটাই তো প্রবলেম তো
schedule has been given. This demarcation done in terms of the division bench order in presence of all.
আচ্ছা ওই ডিমার্কেশনের পার্টটা কেটে গেল না আগে বলেছিলাম না
ডিমার্কেটেড পোরশন
আগেটাই কেটে দিলাম না আগে ডিমার্কেশন হ্যাঁ না তার আগে আগের পিছিয়ে
তোমার কি লাগবে
এটা তো এবারে
তোমার কি লাগবে তুমি যাবে
মানে আগেবারে বলেছিলাম ডিমার্কেশনের কথাটা
ওটা তো আমার কপি
ওখানে Shara submits that
কপিটা দে
the demarcation has already been effected earlier pursuant to the directions passed by this honorable court. So far as the issue relating to demarcation is concerned, police authority will not interfere with the same and will hand over the property which is restricted to the borrower.
As per the DM's order, which is there, that Mr. Ahmed was referring to miscase records the DM order records that
DM order was passed in 2016. Demarcation order is in 2019. ওই ডিমার্কেটেড পোর্শন হ্যাঁ ওইটা এখানে
demarcated portion কিছু নেই পুরোটা স্যার নিয়ে রেখেছে there is no demarcated portion
demarcation allotted aid for the purposes of Punjab National Bank and in respect of the borrower referred to in
respondent number 9 is not the borrower.
You are not the borrower. কি টাকা নিয়ে নিচ্ছে ঘাড়ের উপর মক্কেলের হয়ে হ্যাঁ আর কি বলছে আর কি বলছি
they have got in the 100%.
Borrower refer to in miscase number 1 of 2016. Demarcated portion of the borrower's land. ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ? বড়োয়ার কাকে কাকে বিক্রি করেছে তার কোনো ঠিক নেই। ওইটাই রেখে দিন, ওইটাই রেখে দিন, লাস্টের থেকে এটা বেটার আছে, ওইটাই রেখে দেবে। Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties করে দিন তাহলে with the aforesaid observation WPA এটা কত 19960 of 2022 is disposed of. অনেক appearance হয়েছে, অনেক to both the parties. আপনি suggest করেন। Next report as well. File a fresh report.
Clarify all the.
Who is for the state? Where is the Karan? Oh, just not today. Monday.
150.
Lordship, the advocate for the petition is currently out of station for an urgent health
প্রবলেম
concern.
এটা সবচেয়ে বড় প্রবলেম হয়ে যায় ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে এই প্রবলেমটা নেই।
Lordship, kindly one.
Yes. Yes. Oh, you don't have a fresh report?
Have a fresh report, but they have not been able to even notice that department and everyone to try and get the.
Should take some more time, 1 month after I'm fixing the matter. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the state submit is that she has a fresh report. She is in possession of a fresh report, but some more time is required to collect further details. In respect of the cases referred to in the writ petition, full stop. Let such a report be submitted on এক মাস আজকে কত তারিখ 26 ছুটি on 28th of April 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Well, today,
I'm referring for the NCB.
kind enough to fix the matter for mother submitting my written notes of argument.
Yes.
On behalf of state, because it is a prayer that in NDPS case, my lord, change of investigation agency.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I file my notes of argument?
How are you filing that? Is a long
I
time.
am ready. Well, I think, my lord, so far my argument is concerned, my lord, it is there, my lord.
Very good.
তুমি আমায় কোনো copy দিয়েছো?
না দিয়েছি। অনেকদিন আগে। Let a copy be handed over. I've already given my copies to him.
তোমাকে
Lordship may fix a date for hearing, my lord. We can.
ভালো মামলা নয়?
Very good matter. Lordship sees the earlier orders. Lordship sees the earlier orders. It's a very good matter, my lord. This is sees the earlier orders, my lord.
Give copies to them.
I've already given advance copy, my lord.
Mr. Mighty is claiming he has not received a copy even.
I'm giving, my lord. That I will have.
তাহলে both another copy to Mr. Sen.
আমি দিয়ে দেবো।
Next week I'm fixing the matter.
Interim order may be extended, my lord. 31st March.
Of খালি interim order কি আছে?
No, my lord. There it is.
এই ভালো মামলা নয় এগুলো।
Very good matter. My lord,
everything.
Nothing, my lord.
Nothing.
My lord, Lordship sees the order.
I have annexed the
I
charge
have,
sheet.
my lord, Justice Sengupta was seen to stay the proceedings. My lord, why
Only
your
thing,
lordship
my lord,
see
that
the orders?
Trial.
I don't want to say
Trial
anything.
has not commenced charges frame because of the interim order.
No,
And
everything.
video record.
Not the first day. Interim order, not on the first day, my lord. 3 times heard. Sees all the orders once.
The seizure, arrest, everything. Video recording.
Who mainly heard the matter? Justice Sengupta.
Justice Sengupta heard.
So record that and leave it.
No, not the part. It was never made part of. Lordship fixes it, my lord. I have no.
Substantial hearing has placed before which judge?
I'll tell you, lordship. There was hearing which has happened initial hearing, later on subsequently.
Simple.
No.
Argument
Not
may
at
be,
all.
my lord.
They are now, my lord, they are taking a chance before your lordship saying that the matter is simple.
So you can go to another bench. I've got no issues
Yes,
there.
of rarest of the rare case for change of investigation agency.
When is your next date?
11th April. দেখে বল
11th April কেন থাকবে এর মধ্যে?
one minute.
হয়তো
Just
বাজে কথা বলো। মামলা স্টে হয়ে পড়ে আছে হাইকোর্টে 11th April।
No, they are my 11th April and 16th April. Next date.
16th April.
11th April.
My lord, I will not be here.
তার আগেই করে দেবো 4-5 8 তারিখে করে দেবো 8-এ না 8-এ একটা আছে 7th I'm fixing.
Interim order maybe till the end of April, my lord. At least we'll do the matter. But
ও সে মান্থলি হবে না 9 তারিখে দিন তাহলে 8-এ একটা ফিক্স আছে না একটা মামলা কি ঘোষ বলে একটা মামলা ফিক্স হয়েছে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 9 তারিখে রেখে দিন এটা শেষ করে দেবো এটা
But my lord, lordship kindly gives my lord a patient hearing for this.
না পেশেন্ট দিতে পারবো না বাবু এমনি হিয়ারিং দিতে পারবো পেশেন্ট for orders
Hearing to him, that means entire day.
না
My lord, only one
ভুলে যাও
interim order maybe
যত বাজে মামলা এনে সব স্টে করেছে
end of April.
হ্যাঁ
Interim order.
না interim order will not be extended
My lord, why, my lord? I'm telling you, lordship, 11th.
on 9th I will extend the interim order. Why are you bothered?
Interim order is in the 31st of March.
তো you have your matter on 11th 9th I will complete the matter.
My lord,
বলো না কি হয়েছে এই যত প্রবলেম এরিয়া
the problem is
না
chance anything happens but not taken up, my lord, that is
11th is a Friday তাতে
and my lord, secondly, my lord, now
Who will prepone there? Nothing.
চলে আসুন
my lord, this case, my lord, there is my
I
lord,
will hear if you have a good case definitely I'll
yes, my lord, there are orders, my lord, which now they are trying to simply come for your lord,
Every
taking a
time
chance
good
for your lord.
case and something as unfortunate.
No. Taking a chance for your lord, very simple case, charge sheet has been solved. Before the other bench, my lord, they could not even answer the question. Right?
written notes of argument and
A has been given in an NDPS.
Then now
Why it has been given?
I have learned to argue. You are not in my knowledge.
written notes of argument
Not argue matter.
দেখ কিছু
My lord, I tell you,
written notes of
second time, first time acquittal done.
written notes of argument and submitted by Mr. Sen, learned additional government be kept with the record. Give him the written notes of argument.
Copy of the written notes be given to us.
My lord, he is not entitled right
No.
now.
I think নিয়েছি আর
Very good, দিয়ে দেবো। তুমি এখনো পিকচারে আসোনি, ঠিক আছে? চেঞ্জ অফ এজেন্সি চাইছে, এখনো পাইনি।
আচ্ছা মামলা আইদার কোয়াশ হবে নাহলে ফেরত যাবে এই তো দুটো অপশন আবার কি চেঞ্জ অফ এজেন্সি আর এখন কি হবে
Why? Because where are they getting this
Why
supply
did
of these
this
drugs?
argument start?
আচ্ছা এই করো you give copies to them হ্যাঁ
আর কপিটা দাও।
I am not recording that হ্যাঁ
No, it will be my
আচ্ছা list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 9th of April AL 2025 for another for orders এটা কেউ করছে না মামলা তো nobody is doing cases তো you seen তো ওই আর একটা ওইটুকুই
রেকর্ড দেখো।
We are not filing any can application or refilling in case it is not taken up.
আরে আমি দেবো বলছি তো আছি তো ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দিন 1st April এবার যদি ডিটারমিনেশন চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায় the interim order I am Mr. Sen 1st of April something may happen actually
So then
that is why I am extending the interim order otherwise I would have kept the matter as it was I don't know
Hardin Park.
no please no.
কেন পাঠার দরকার নেই সব চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে না
সব জজেরা এরকম ঘাট থেকে নামিয়ে দিয়েছে আমার ঘাড়ে এসে বলল
আচ্ছা
আচ্ছা the interim order earlier granted is extended till 17th of April 2020 ম্যাটারটা 9th ইন্টারিম অর্ডারটা 17 এপ্রিল
আমাকে একটা দিও
আমার সোমেনদা ওখান থেকে চাপ মারছে বেল দেওয়ার জন্য চিফ বলছে না ওকে এখানে রেখে দেওয়া হয়েছে আমাকে
দেখে
যেখানে দেবে সেখানে গিয়ে কাজ করতে হবে কিন্তু বেঞ্চটা এবার চাপের হয়ে যাচ্ছে পুরো ইরিটেশন হয়ে যাচ্ছে আরে Yes, Mr. Have you got a you'll take time or what?
Let it be disposed of, Millard, by your lordship, and lordship kindly passes because London Advocate General has already submitted to your lordship that he has taken steps, already talked to them. Lordship,
So, who will be responsible? Through the concerned DMs of all the district, or who will take? Chief Secretary will communicate.
my lord, my lord.
এই এটা ফর্ম গুলো একটু দিয়ে দিন তো।
লিখে দাও ভাই, আমার নাম লিখো না যেন। ওই তো ও লিখছে, জুনিয়র আছে। ওই তো স্টেট।
What was your prayer actually before this court?
হ্যাঁ, There is my
হ্যাঁ,
property.
অবশ্যই।
My property, my lord, the one signboard has been fixed. Without my lord, the
Permission.
who has given the signboard, you don't know. I made the representation before the authority, police authority.
In that image, representation may be considered by the authorities.
SG,
But police will do this. Executive authorities will do this.
who has given the signboard? Signboard.
Difficulty with police inquiry reports are what you know. If I
Inquiry, last location, police inquiry, one case has been lost.
I am giving you, go give it to the SDO concerned. SDO will direct the police. Police will not work on inquiry reports. Police inquiry. This is what is happening in 107 actually. You will. I am directing that SDO will conduct an inquiry as to who affixed the signboard concerned, and thereafter, if he is unable to trace anybody, he will ask the police authority is to take steps against, and the municipal authorities will take steps for removal of the board concerned. These three things will suffice your purpose. এই হয়ে গেছে। ওটা একটা proper case এ দিয়ে দেবো আর এখানে আমি।
My lord.
That in a proper case I will give it because his prayer is not wasted.
Yes, that's why I've seen that.
Only the police report is creating the problem.
My lord, my lord.
চলে আসুন। এই রাকিব কি হলো গো? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that a signboard has been installed at his property, landed property, right? At his landed property. To that effect, representation 21st, which is your last representation, 21st February 2023.
Last representation before the superintendent police.
21st February.
21st August. 25 August 2020.
August. কোথায় আছে? 25 August, where is it? Which page?
The last annexed is 47.
ও পরেও দিয়েছে। আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Was submitted before the superintendent of police on or about 25th of August 2023. However, the said signboard still has been installed and existing at the petitioner's land. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid that no steps have been taken, I grant liberty to the petitioner to file a representation before the
Subdivisional officer.
The respondent number 3. Yes.
before the respondent number 3 being the subdivisional না এটা SDPO, এটা পুলিশের কাজ নয় এটা।
কোথাকার সাবডিভিশন অফিসার? বড় সাবডিভিশন।
বারাসাত you don't have a SDO.
বারাসাত
SDPO তো
SDO আছে তো।
Subdivision police officer কে বাদ করো।
না না, বলছি সাবডিভিশনাল অফিসারটা কে ওখানে? বারাসাতে বারাসাত আছে তো?
বারাসাত you have a SDO?
SDO
রুরাল তো।
অবশ্যই থাকবে।
পার্টি নেই, বারাসাত কি আছে?
পুলিশ আছে, এসডিও আছে, থাকতেই হবে।
Yes,
আচ্ছা
SDO
to
বারাসাত।
the subdivisional officer আর বারাসাত ডিস্ট্রিক্ট টাউন তো থাকবে একটা। The concerned subdivisional officer will within a period of 15 days dispose of the representation, and thereafter if he finds on assessment that no person could be located who has installed such a signboard, he will direct the municipal authority is to remove the same. Full stop. In case any resistance is faced by the municipal authorities or the SDO or any officer deputy or any employees deputy aid by the SDO, in that case police would render assistance so that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting at the time of removal of such signboard.
I'm deeply obliged to
আর কি আছে? ওই বলে দিয়েছি তো। With the aforesaid observations,
মুকেশ চল।
WPA 23459 of 2023 is disposed of, server copy stock.
Deeply obliged to
হ্যাঁ
এতদিন পরে চেয়েছি এসে
কি সে রিপোর্টের হাওয়ার উপর অর্ডার হচ্ছে, তো কারোর বোর্ড আছে কিনা আছে তা ঠিক নেই।
189.
My lord, I appear for the.
Jedulji, my lord.
My lord, I wish to file my.
Reply. This is
My
my
lord, I wish
Opposition
to
file.
file my affidavit in opposition. Only one thing, my lord. There is a typographical error in the opposition. I will be very clear, my lord. This matter concerns two police stations. Initially, it was decided that the two police stations will file two separate oppositions. Thereafter, my lord, the deputy SP crimes who oversees both the police stations has filed. So in the earlier draft, there was a sentence, my lord, at page 10. my
The
lord,
opposition.
In the opposition.
You got it affirmed already?
It has been affirmed, it has been served, they have taken the pointed reply. My lord, it is a erroneous, my lord, it is not in consonance with the rest of the arguments.
ঠিক আছে নিয়ে নিন, রিপ্লাই ফাইল করুন।
My lord will kindly record it in the order so that it can be. And my lord, one more thing, in their reply, they have come up with a new document which was not there in the petition. I would like to file a supplementary affidavit to controvert that document. To deal with this.
কোনটা বলছিলেন না এটা
Page 9.
কোনটা উইথড্র করতে চাইছেন?
Withdraw যেটা করতে চাই ওইটা করছি। Page 10 এ দেখুন প্যারা 7।
প্যারাগ্রাফে উইথড্র করেন।
প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 এই জায়গাটা।
লাইন তো স্পেসিফিক
হ্যাঁ এই this in the event
কম্পিউটারে ছিল ওটা।
ওই যেটা পুরো থানা আগে ছিল ওই সেন্টেন্সটা my lord will see in the affidavit.
This is a communication of 15 December 2023.
Yes, my lord, but it has not been dealt with in the opposition as this document has been given now. It was not there in the writ petition. It has been
এটা নতুন
taken,
পয়েন্ট কিন্তু মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি।
my lord, the matter was
Yeah.
charge sheeted in September 23. This letter came much later.
You are giving this letter in the reply. This deals with certain call details and everything.
Yes, it was
Page
my lord,
9.
given on 15 December 2023.
But not included in the petition, my lord.
পিটিশনে থাকার কথা
My
ছিল।
lord, this was fine. My lord, they have taken a plea, my lord.
This was during the investigation stage.
Yeah,
No, my lord, after the
because they are my
charge
lord,
sheet is
the-
of
my
September
lord, the mobile numbers,
2023.
my lord, which
Very good. Was this earlier in your petition?
no,
তো এটাই
my lord, this was given, my lord, to substantiate, my lord, what has been stated in the, my lord, the opposition used by them, my lord.
হ্যাঁ।
So, my lord, from their
So,
opposition,
sir, এইভাবে কি this will continuously go on.
that's true. My lord, but in the opposition, they have stated, my lord, they have verified only one mobile. To our, my lord,
My
our
lord,
case is
there are-
this, my lord.
So
There
you
are 3 mobiles.
this could have been in the at the first instance the repetition itself.
But it was, my lord, they have,
Miss করে
since
গেছে।
they have taken that point, my lord. So, my lord, we had
They did
no
not
other option other than to, my lord, attach it in our reply, my lord.
এইভাবে তো হবে না
But
একবার
they want to withdraw their, my lord, amendments, my lord, from the
ওটা তো আমি ওটা ignorable.
oppositions, my lord.
Those are not averments. it
Yes,
is a- my
it's a
lord will see
submission.
what the
My lord,
averment
kindly see
is.
the affidavit, my lord,
সে দেখবো পরে তাহলে।
whether it was in their knowledge or not, how it has been
My lord,
affirmed.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, এই হবে তো।
mistake, genuine mistake.
Genuine mistake.
আচ্ছা affidavit in opposition file করবে না মামলা এসব।
যাই যাচ্ছে দ্রুত থানার করছিল।
Affidavit in opposition file on behalf of the respondent numbers 3 to 7 be kept with the record.
Bonafide mistake.
একটা sentence is a bonafide.
Bonafide.
correction is
আচ্ছা affidavit in reply,
আমাদেরও হয় তো, আমাদেরও হয়, তোরও হয় আমার।
affidavit in reply
আমাকে এটা
file on behalf of the petitioners to the affidavit in opposition be kept with the record. আচ্ছা do you require this is a criminal case, এত affidavit করে কি হবে আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না। They are taking chance, I'm telling next day we could complete them, and if it is required I'll grant you time, otherwise unnecessarily this will go on.
My lord,
This is a criminal case basically, এত affidavit ওখানে গেলে তো কিছু হতো না, যত এখানে যত আরম্ভ করেছে।
My lord,
My lord, the investigation has, my lord, the way, my lord, it has been done.
হিয়ারিং এ ফিক্স করে দিচ্ছি এপ্রিল মাসে। There is no interim order required, I believe, in this matter.
my lord,
You are
both cases have been charge sheeted.
No.
The petitioner is out on.
you are the de facto complainant নাকি?
We were the, my lord, accused in a case, my lord, in this case, my lord.
My lord, there are two cases in two police stations. One, he has alleged that someone kidnapped him and took money from him. Thereafter, there is a case against him by a lady who has alleged it. Both matters have been charge sheeted. He is out on bail. This is the crux of the entire matter. And now he is saying that
The
is
lady
in
was planted.
retaliation. The
lady's
lady
case
is,
was, my lord, genuinely planted.
my lord,
Planted.
planted or not, my lord.
My lord,
We have
the
to do our
evidences, my lord, we have
investigation.
annexed
Police have
documents to show that. And the investigation in our case, my lord, which we were the accused, my lord, if you lordship kindly see, my lord,
See,
how this accused person and that lady
Acha,
was in nexus.
exchange of evidence have been completed. There are some issues raised by both the parties in respect of both the affidavit in opposition as well as the affidavit in reply. If required, the same will be considered at the time of hearing of the writ petition. Let the writ petition be fixed under the heading hearing in the monthlies of April 2025. You produce a case diaries, both the cases.
Both the case diaries are with me. The originals are also here in court.
Originals I don't require.
And they have verified, my lord, one mobile. There are two other features,
My lord, it has been
which
done,
is
my lord. That's
respondent
why I
number
want
10,
to
my lord,
controvert that.
respondent number
I am
9
not
is the
involved my
MLA.
case.
Who will next year the
MLA was
My lord,
at the time of
The
my
phone
lord,
was with
commissioner
the
of police
MLA.
was not there, my lord.
And
Unnecessary
regular,
allegation is there.
my lord,
Just
300
allegation.
calls,
Mere
my lord.
allegation, just mere allegation. I am
My lord, the affidavit in reply is kept with the record.
mere allegation.
My lord, it's recorded my.
So I've said there are some disputes raised by both the parties in respect to the opposition as well as the reply. The same will be considered at the time of hearing of the case. Exception.
Exception, my lord.
Ship.
Lord, from
Yes, yes.
23rd of June 2023, my lord, the investigation is going on.
Yeah.
Of course, my lord, without adding the proper
I would like to use the opportunity just a week's time to file a reply, your lordship. There has been further reply to the exceptions.
Exceptions have করেছো নাকি?
Exceptions have been filed.
You want to file a rejoinder?
Reply to the exception because there has been certain developments. As per my last instruction, there has been
That cannot be in the form of a reply.
My lord, subject to correction.
That is
my
a
lord.
new fact.
Any affidavit,
My superior has served on him, my lord. Ideally, I would have not liked to serve on the accused, my lord. The accused has nothing to do. Exception
for the
was filed
state.
by the police. Oh, you are for the state.
I'm for the
Then
state.
it's okay.
I'm for the state.
Then it's okay.
Oh, yes, you have it.
তাহলে
State, that's why.
Nice stand card.
You file a opposition then.
Opposition. I'll file a opposition.
That will be better.
my lord, kindly visualize the situation.
Our
Your
visualize.
lordship calls for a report. Only then the accused goes and takes bail. Till today, the other accused has not done it. And my lord, that accused takes bail in 2020.
So why are you filing that? Produce a case diary and solve the case, sir.
Opposition because there has been, as per my instruction, there because they have not in the complaint there has been certain things which could have been because the documents
It's a
which are
complaint, my lord,
it's
not
a complaint. The documents against which the charges have been made are not in their position. We do not know whether the documents are forged or not, and the investigation is
Custodial
continuing.
interrogation is necessary. That is why.
देखिए जो case diary टा produce हो तब देख.
Lordship, then kindly allow me to file a opposition. I will
After seeing the case diary, when did you last investigate?
kindly allow me to file a report.
I will
fresh
allow
report.
you. Allow.
A long rope to the accused.
Why are you unnecessarily retry
Because there
2020
has
cases
been
of
cases of 2023?
Because there has been subsequent developments also. Why I'm seeking this time? There has been certain subsequent. Kindly allow me to file a fresh report. Then I'm not seeking any time to file a
fresh report.
File a fresh report.
Which should, my lord, subject to correction, which should contain what endeavors they made, my lord, to subject the
That
accused
is
to
what you are the
interrogation.
de facto complainant basically.
Lordship.
अब की होलो de facto तो.
I am the de facto.
अब की होलो.
I am in the. I am the.
I'll submit a fresh report then. Sure.
Exception to the exception to the report dated 13/1/2025 filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Learned advocate for the state submits that there has been substantial improvement in substantial materials collected in course of the investigation being carried out, which he intends to produce before the court. Accordingly, state would submit a fresh report as also the case diary on the next date so fixed.
Yeah, only to submit the report because
না না case diary দেবে না কেন কি আছে
case diary again, your lordship. If your lordship sees is not satisfied with the report, I will
Case
produce
diary
the case
taken
diary.
action.
The case diary we produce. Report is, my lord, legal
Case
drafting.
diary perusal is prerogative of the court. You have got to give that.
As your lordship.
Report is jugglery of English language.
I'm deeply
Lordship
is quite familiar that report, if the report is jugglery, no one is going to run away. My learned friend
No,
is
no,
not going to run
unnecessary.
away.
Sir, I've got to take a decision whether
Absolutely, your lordship.
some work is being done or no work is being done. The findings may not be to the favorable to the petitioner or either of the parties.
Either
I'm
of
not
the
bothered
parties.
about
But
that.
there has to be some progress.
Otherwise, why 2 years you are waiting for what?
Absolutely, your lordship.
The agitation হয়ে যাবে মিছিল বেরোতে আরম্ভ করে দেবে রাস্তায়
That is
nowadays nobody waits for anything
no one is
cluster of persons you are somebody তারপরে তিনি চার্জশিট দিয়ে দেবে
people expect that investigation will happen just like that.
আচ্ছা
But at least in 1.5 years.
that's why I want
He
to
did
see
not
what
just like
the
that.
police authority রিপোর্ট গুলো
And
কিচ্ছু
that
থাকে
too.
না আমি তো দেখছি
I will ask the officer to be
My lord is fixing any
অফিসার না দরকার নেই আমার only case diary will suffice the purpose I will understand from the
original
case
case
diary
diary may be produced.
original certified whatever it is I have got no issues regarding that photostat copy of the case diary will suffice the purpose কি বললাম learned advocate for the private learned advocate for the private respondent 9 and 10 is present এটা কি তাহলে কবে ফিক্স করব
Then is absconding. He's not on bail. Nothing.
when কবে
Any day, subject to my lord's convenience.
your foreign trip starting from when
No, it's not starting before the vacation. Yeah, apart from 11th, any day, if my lord kindly fixes me.
ঠিক আছে the monthly series on list the rate
Kindly, not monthly. Let it be on
upgrade the metal upgrade হয়ে গেছে লিস্ট কন্ট্রোলে চলে এসেছে কোনো ঝামেলা নেই list the read petition under the heading in for orders on 7th of April 2025 7th is the monthly list being produced
7th of April. Obliged.
exception file we kept with the record না লেখা থেকে দেখে নেন
120
I'm the
But I am for the state respondent. Directed to file a report by Rajar Police Station, Milord. Milord, after hitting several police stations, ultimately the Rajar Police Station, being the concerned jurisdictional police station, has received a photocopy by post of the complaint made by the petitioner. And Milord, in writing as well as over phone, we have requested him several times to come over and sign in the formal copy of the FIR, Milord, which till date has not been done.
It's on 4th of March 2000 last time he was not present
Kindly see the order dated on 12th February when it was passed, my lord.
have you been to the police station
Well, I have already sent the complaint by registered post.
He will have to come physically and
I
sign
have
the
sent
FIR.
by registered post. The officer in charge himself, my lord, can start the case on the basis of that.
but
That is
then,
the legal work. Even then, my lord, if he requires my presence, my lord, for my lord,
that is a 12th February order
yes, that is a 12th February order, my lord. I am ready to go, but my life in danger. My lord, that is why I am praying, my lord. My lord,
Unless we register the FIR, my lord, how can we proceed with the investigation and provide him with the
I have
security
already
as
sent
for
the
if
complaint by
needed at
registered
all?
post. The
We
officer
have
in
to
charge has
ascertain the
already been
facts
informed by
whether
the
he needs security or not.
Let's
For that, my lord, we need his physical presence to sign in the FIR, which till date he has not complied with.
petitioner
In spite of several notices.
My life is in danger. But I am ready to go to the Rajarhat PA.
We are also ready to proceed. একই কথা বলে যাচ্ছেন তো বলুন আচ্ছা বলুন আচ্ছা বলুন বলুন
But I am ready to go to the Rajarhat PS. My life is in danger. But can you direct the officer in charge to pick up my from my residence after signing my drop my residence?
Milord, is it
Otherwise,
this is basically Milord.
To go to the Rajarhat PS. My life is in danger. That is why, my lord, I have already written to the Rajarhat.
Milord, is it a fact that petitioner is in home confinement? Milord, is it a fact that the petitioner is in home confinement? He is not going out anywhere at any point of time.
To that place, my lord, it is
Can this be a fact, Milord? The petitioner is constantly under home confinement.
Rajarhat PS. I have sent by right.
Police has to escort him to police station and leave him at his place.
These are 2024 matters, sir.
My lord, already I have sent the complaint, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord, if the disclosure the cognizable office, my lord, the officer can start the case without my signature.
No, no, my lord, without signing in the FIR, my lord, in origin.
Quotation of an individual.
My lord, is it at all?
And can it be a fact, my lord, that since 1 year the petitioner is in home confinement? He is not going out.
Justice Sengupta passed an order in your favor. Did you call the officer in charge for your protection? There's an order passed by the High Court. You are unnecessarily coming to multiply.
Absolutely, my
3rd
lord.
October 2023, there was an order of Justice Sengupta.
The matter has been dragged unnecessarily.
Page 24. Come to the next page, page 25. In the event any untoward incident occurs or is apprehended by the petitioner, he shall be at liberty to call up the officer in charge of local police station who shall act in accordance.
Nothing has been done.
Till date, have you done that? This is already, this order is,
I am praying, my lord,
No.
kindly.
this order is already over there, sir. What I will give?
Then I shall write to the
Unless there are situations, my lord, why the police will provide him assistance? My lord, unless there is any situation, my lord, why the police will provide him with assistance?
No,
He is asking the police to come over at his place, escort him.
Whatever is it, there is an order of the court. If he apprehends, he will write.
My lord.
That's an earlier direction. I
My
cannot
lord,
change
my
that.
lord. And my lord, the police will act after assessing the situation.
Yes.
Obviously.
My lord.
Yes.
আচ্ছা,
And after assessing the situation, my lord, the police will act accordingly.
শখের মামলা যত পিটিশনার
But kindly see the complaint, my lord, state. বেতে দিয়েছো সেটা? Well, stating that, my lord, I have stated to the.
No, with affidavit if you file, otherwise I will not multiply. There is all the petitioner approached the AA's court earlier by way of WPA 17949 of 2023, very in by an order dated October 3, 2023. A coordinate by age was pleased to direct that in the event any untoward incident occurs or is apprehended by the petitioner, he would be at liberty to call up the officer in charge of the local police station who shall act in accordance with law. Petitioner has informed the police station, but the plea taken up by the police authorities are that the complaint has not been signed by the petitioner. Neither he has approached.
And we are ready to initiate proceeding, my lord. We are ready to
Neither
proceed.
the petitioner has approached the police station physically. Full stop. In view of the earlier order, there should not be any impediment for the petitioner to approach the police station, as the police authorities are ready to act upon the information unfurnished, but is only awaiting signature of the
My lord.
petitioner in the complaint. Full stop. Accordingly, I direct that if the petitioner makes himself physically available or is in touch with the officer in charge of the local police station as directed earlier on October 3, 2023, the police authorities will act on the complaint file after the same is signed by him. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA 2050 of 2024 is disposed of. Is
Grateful, my lord.
Disposed of. Aage report diye diyeche. Serve copies.
I'm appearing for the respondent of added.
Learned advocate for actor line ঢুকিয়ে দেবে learned advocate for the respondent number 10 disputes and denies the accusations earlier made in the writ petition and submits that the manner in which the information has been furnished and acted upon by the police authority are not in consonance with the provisions of law.
Can I have a report of the police, my lord?
No report has submitted. Aage report.
Oh, that report, my lord. That report, my lord.
The earlier report is with you, Mr. Ghosh. Earlier report is there with you.
My lord, I think I will be there.
Give a copy to him, Mr.
দে দে সব কাগজপত্র কি রে পাস নি
But I'm for it. No, this is that matter where your
আর দময়ন্ত দেবী কি কোর্টে যেতে হবে?
Malad,
Your lordship, Malad, hear me, Malad.
Malad, a copy of the case diary is with your lordship, Malad.
দেখা
Malad,
হয়ে গেছে।
interim order expired. Malad, today I am with a prayer. Malad, kindly allow us to file the charge sheet, Malad.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
No, Malad, only one thing. Malad, can I,
And if your lordship wishes to hear it, Malad, kindly fix it.
Malad, your lordship, no, your
start hearing, start hearing, start
Malad,
hearing.
over here, Malad, your lordship had indicated on the last occasion that the signatures had matched. Malad has seen the case diary, Malad. Lordship, Malad, kindly sees the case diary. But how many power of attorneys they have seized? Malad, kindly sees.
We are not in trial.
There is, Malad, there are two properties, Malad, two plots. They are all from the same family, Malad. One is Akhilananda Tiwari, Malad. Another one is Damayanti Devi's family.
Purpose of
Malad,
this
over here, Malad,
Trusted
there are
the
two
fact.
plots.
Investigation.
Two plots, Malad. Number one is in Dhuliara. The other one is in Tarabihari. Now, Malad, what happened is that
এই ফ্যাক্ট গুলো এফআইআর কোশ্চেন
no, Malad, no, Malad. Over here, Malad, why it is important? Lordship may kindly sees why it was transferred to the CID. Malad, over here, we have given one power of attorney. Only one. What they have done, Malad, they have taken our signatures. If your lordship sees the second power of attorney, it is not the original. It is a scanned copy of the signatures. Now, Malad, what has happened? The power of attorney which we have given was, Malad, only with regard to our property. What respondents 5 to 9 does, Malad, they are the main land mafias. They, Malad, take out these copies of our power of attorneys one after the other in connivance with the
you have
district
received
sub-region.
money or you have not received money? You have
I am
received
told,
it.
no money received.
Malad, in UCO Bank, Bandel branch, Maharashtra,
I'm telling your lordship.
Bank of Maharashtra.
One by one, I'm telling your lordship. But I am the owner of
genuine.
the property. I wanted it to be sold. I had given it to, my lord, these land mafias whom I was unaware of. Now, my lord, once I came to learn that these persons are involved in these activities, I immediately informed the district sub-registrar. I filed a civil injunction. I filed an FIR, my lord, which is why, my lord,
Only after
But
execution
whose
of sale deed.
Whose
Malad,
money?
only after execution of sale deed.
no money comes to
Only
me.
after
with regard to
execution of
why.
sale deed, Malad, she became
She,
wife.
she has now registered another case against the land mafias,
After execution of
understanding
the sale
that
deed.
who has done what.
Malad, she got.
Malad, I'm telling your lordship, Malad, there's no point in overlapping. I'm genuinely, Malad.
Maya FL shop is whose?
Yes.
Maya ওই FL shop is whose? This Mr. Bandyopadhyay, serial number 15 of your index.
This is nothing to
Serial number 15 of index.
bank statements.
Malad, I was finding out the bank statements. Malad.
ওইটাই বলছি তো। This belongs to whom? This Maya FL shop?
ও মায়া এই মায়া এফএল শপটা কার? অখিলানন্দ তিওয়ারি। Malad, my father.
হ্যাঁ তো this and this that means UCO Bank statement, this particular statement, and why have you relied upon that?
Well, this is the account in which the one of the section of the money has come.
So that belongs to Akhilananda Tiwari. That belongs.
Bank of Maharashtra is also there. Large chunk of land, Malad. This is the only Malad a piece of land. There is a large chunk of land has been transferred.
It is, no, I'm telling you, lordship, the main perpetrators are respondents 5 to 9. Sani Majumdar and others. They have been repeatedly doing this. One civic volunteer, Malad, is also, Malad, in occupation of the land. Malad, your lordship, Malad, does not, Malad.
Come out. Why my landed friend is afraid?
Yes, wait.
Malad, the
Wait.
Bank of India Chapdani is of Vivekananda Tiwari.
Bank of India, Vivekananda Tiwari.
Page 666. And then Malad 673. File করেনি তো।
Vinod Tiwari.
680 is Vinod Tiwari.
আচ্ছা।
Vinod Tiwari কে? Vinod Tiwari. Power of attorney has not yet cancelled, my lord.
The cancelled.
Cancelled. Only by merely saying that deliver and cancel, revoke, my lord, that will not do. It's a registered power of attorney. Bank of Maharashtra. Sangita pollution is very much apparent.
Who is this Sani Majumdar?
Sani Majumdar is the main land mafia.
তাহলে ওর কাছে টাকাটা নিয়েছো।
No, my lord.
He's kind of that you have got.
It is only with regard to
710 can you take 700?
Try and understand, my lord.
I am the
land
victim, my
mafia,
lord. I have
which is why
suffered.
CID was
Why
involved with
is
this
he
investigation.
Let
But with Chief Justice Justice Division makes order once.
let it
Page
come
number
under
146.
482, my lord.
Page 146, your lordship will see why it was transferred to the CID.
Petitioner
in
number
high bail
2 is Sangita Tiwari. Her bank statement is at 710.
So money has been
In her account as well.
But it is
And-
regard to my plot.
And Damayanti
Ah,
Devi
yes.
Tiwari is 712.
That's with regard to my
Well, that's
So these
710, 712, direct nexus.
all this money of this Sunny Mojumdar is a land broker.
Yes.
And আর একটা shortcut এ সানি মজুমদারের কাছ থেকে টাকাটা পেয়েছে তো।
Yes. His bank statement is also there. But investigation was not transferred to CID to satiate the petitioner's intention that they will go scot-free. The submission is being made, the investigation was transferred, investigation was transferred,
I was granted bail if you would have read the order, Malad, page 149.
But I have not read the law that bail is same as acquittal.
Observations are there, which will be
Bail is equivalent to acquittal, Malad. I have not read that.
Now what is the last interim order? ये बेकार এই মামলা
Malad, there is no interim order.
No,
Your lordship, it fell from your lordship verbally upon us not to take any steps. Malad, today I am making a formal request before lordship. Kindly allow me to file the charge sheet because the QDB report has come, the fingerprint report has come. The suggestions are against the petitioners. The fingerprint is of the petitioner. The signature is of the petitioner.
Which power of attorney? There is one admitted power of attorney which is there.
Pertaining to dark numbers 424 and 358 in which they had no ownership.
Receive the copies and then come to High Court.
No, my lord. Lordship, my lord, why? But these respondents 5 to 9
Kindly allow us.
No,
My lord, we will need 15 days to file the charge sheet.
Charge sheet has not been submitted.
Because
I am allowing them to submit.
Grateful. Grateful.
My lord, what have they done? They are the main land mafias, my lord, who are involved in this crime.
But you
file a complaint.
Sir, you have not come over here to eradicate the pain suffered by you. You have come over here to take up protection in respect of the pain inflicted upon you.
I've got twofold, man.
Inflicted by
I've got
them.
twofold.
Inflicted
Not
by
just
them.
that, man. He's the beneficiary. Your lordship has but that is on a different property, my lord. These are properties which were owned by me. My lord, there is no point in my lord confusing your lordship. My lord, your lordship kindly sees my
কেউ কনফিউজ করে নেই, বুঝে গেছি মামলা।
Well, 714 is the fingerprint report. 714.
That is one power of how many power of attorney?
Sir, these are question of facts. Why should I enter?
Not question of fact, my lord. Lordship
Not question of fact. তাহলে এটা
85
মামলা।
page number 149. Lordship sees page
Go to
number
Justice Bagji.
My lord, page number 149 once. Page number 149 once.
Go to Justice Bagji.
Sees the bail order, my lord, once. Why, my lord?
Not possible for me to understand.
What has happened, my lord, over here? My lord, this case.
ওই পয়েন্টটা ডিসাইড হবে।
My lord, there is another power of
পয়েন্টটা ডিসাইড হবে তো।
There are
The
series
factual circumstances.
of 100 power of attorneys which are created, my lord. By these persons. We have informed the district commissioner with regard to this. We have obtained injunctions. We have.
You are on bail. You want a quashing. Quashing, I have got to.
I have come up, my lord. There's a protection, my lord. One of the persons are on bail, my lord, who is not before your lordship.
You go for
Ladies
anticipation.
are before your lordship, my lord, praying for quashing of this case, saying that this is not the correct way.
But then when a money has flowed, there is a money trail. How can a court say?
The Honorable Supreme Court has held that the time has gone when it has to be said that since the petitioners are women, they cannot be involved in a crime. That days are gone. Those days are gone. They have affixed their signature, affixed their fingerprint.
Page 101.
এগুলো অন্য কোর্টে গিয়ে হবে। You are now going with innocuous orders to appeal court. You go with this innocuous order to appeal court.
Innocuous nothing.
Well, 685 and 714, these two pages seals the fate.
He's going with innocuous orders to appeal.
Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
You try it now.
No, my lord. Over here, not disputed question. My lord, Lordship kindly sons. Why I'm saying not disputed question? Their own FIR, Lordship kindly sees page 124.
FIR থেকে আরম্ভ করবে আবার। FIR to Justice Bagji খুঁজে গেছে।
What is the plots they are involved in? What are the plots he is involved in? And what are the plots the power of attorney has been sent? The two things will be tallied.
Well, kindly permits us to file the charge sheet. Kindly hears out the matter.
আমি আজকে শেষ করে দেবো। আমি বারবার regularly reading the case diaries, it becomes impossible. 1 week passes away, it becomes, I forget the matter.
My lord, page number 1.
I've gone through the CD, I have understood.
My lord, there your lordship kindly sees, but these are the persons who are being unnecessarily being targeted. Unnecessarily.
আর fingerprint match করে যাচ্ছে।
Match with the power of attorney, which I am saying I have executed.
Targeted, that will be, my lord, let us.
I am saying I have executed.
Huh?
I am saying that one power of attorney with regard to my own land I have executed. Other their land.
That is absolutely defense, sir. Absolutely a defense.
I've got every attending circumstances which are there. Also, my lord. Attending circumstances which are there, my lord. These are all attending circumstances. I've informed everywhere.
This is attending
Only I
circumstance.
have my revocation of my power of attorney has been done. I've informed every authority possible. I've informed every possible authority.
Kindly read the 156(3) petition starting from 127, paragraph
They
2.
found out that the state power of attorney holders were trying to sue
Every
them.
sentence reeks of the charges which has been given in the FIR.
Against the land mafias only with regard to the same plots.
Kindly read.
How do I know?
Well, 127 and 128 kindly sees whether the complaint, the petition under 153 discloses the offense or not.
And the manner in which
Paragraph 2 and paragraph 3,
The numbers
127 1.
The property numbers are there, tallies it, my lord, with the power of attorney.
The properties numbers are over here also, sir.
My lord, it
The
is
case.
but it cannot, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, how many power of attorney they have seized, your lordship? How many power of attorneys are seized? Lordship sees how many power of attorney seized, my lord? For my
You are trying to shift the onus on other accused.
No, my lord. I am a victim myself. I am a victim myself because my body.
If you are victim yourself, what is the condition of the complainant? You see, there is a money trail in your account. There is a
But I have seen the person. I've done RTI. I have informed the district sub registrar. I have filed criminal cases. But what more will I do?
The moment my lord, the
But what more
complaint
will I
has
do?
been lodged,
This lady was never there, my lord. She has come
that is-
across
that
and
is
then
your
after that all this
advantage. You have taken advantage.
that I've been doing.
चलो order नहीं ना चलो
My lord, may kindly, my lord, allow one thing. My lord, let the charge.
Have I committed?
I'm only paying for. My lord, they file the charge sheet. My lord, may grants me the liberty to bring about the charge sheet before your lordship.
ना আমি
Kindly disposes of the order.
Now, my lord, the cases come out of.
No, what?
Another round of litigation.
No, my lord, your lordship, may.
that they have the right to do, they will do it, sir.
My lord, what happened? Their complaint is also against the same persons with regard to the same property. My lord, these two ladies are being unnecessarily harassed.
Petitioners
Investigation.
are criminal case. Everybody is harassed, sir.
There is nothing against
Necessarily or
They are
unnecessarily.
taking money for their own property. They are, my lord, they are now trying to create a pressure. Unnecessary.
Petitioner submit that they have been victimized as they entrusted their property to be sold out, which is a larger piece of land, and a part of the property belong to one Akhilananda Tiwari, whose daughter, namely is Priyanka Tiwari.
Priyanka Tiwari, my lord, is his cousin.
Complainant,
Complainant.
He is de facto complainant with Priyanka.
daughter of Akhilananda Tiwari.
Akhilananda Tiwari.
Daughter of Akhilananda, কি বললাম? Tiwari. After the demise of his father, her father, after the demise of her father, initiated the case being Polba PS case number 308/2023 dated 9/12/2023. The said case was registered under the relevant provisions of cheating and forgery. Full stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submitted that the power of attorney was given to Sanjay Shah and Krishna Rai.
Yes.
Power of attorney was executed in favor of Sanjay Rai and Krishna Roy. Sanjay Shah and Krishna Roy, who are the main persons responsible.
Yes, serial number 14 of the index. Your lordship will find the names.
14 of the
Index, your lordship will find the names. For ready reference only.
from there only I am taking actually. These are all Tiwaris. কি বললাম? Shah and Krishna Roy, who are the main perpetrators of crime, and the family members of the present petitioners, along with other family members, are victim of circumstances as their signatures have been forged by the said power of attorney holders. Full stop.
430.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel, appearing for the state, submits that the handwriting expert's opinion, comma,
এটা
the
কি-
fingerprint
না, এটা কি তোমার matter?
fingerprint expert's opinion,
Huh?
as well as other corroborative evidence, do suggest, Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
I'm sorry.
this fingerprint of these Tiwaris have been taken.
Yes, my lord, finger, which is at page 714. Page 714. Serial number 22 of your lordship's index, second page. And signature is at 19. Serial number 19 and serial number 22. Second page.
Valid and admitted power of attorney. with
Page
my own
685.
where I am saying that I have executed this power of attorney.
685.
That is their corroboration.
That is there, ওইভাবেই মামলা হয়, মামলা আবার কি হয়?
I am admitting this is only with regard to my plots.
These are
Only the
corroborate-
plot numbers
আচ্ছা,
would have
কি
been
আগে বললাম,
identified.
কি হলো?
My plots are different, their plots are different.
686.
না, বলো বলো। Including the money trail, do suggest involvement of the petitioners in connection with the instant case.
My lord, if my response would be regarded, my lord, that it is with regard to my property only, which I have entered into.
My lord, this is the intention. The intention is to, my lord, invite observations on these points to frustrate the trial after 2 years.
So I will not be allowed for a quashing. I will not be allowed for anything. I will have to face a trial. My lord, then 482 and my lord 226.
We are
all
not
that
in
will be left
482.
out.
We are not in 482.
482 and 226 are also, that's the same powers.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, সবেতেই ঝামেলা করতে হবে না, মিছিলে তো হলো তো। হ্যাঁ,
There's another Michil, my lord, 430 fix your lordship.
আরে এভরিবডি ইজ কামিং, এইটা এই ডিটারমিনেশনটা অন্য কাউকে দিয়ে দিতে হবে, আদারওয়াইজ those matters take 40-45 minutes unnecessarily, sir.
But today is 330, my lord.
Huh?
Today is 3:30. Your lordship kindly fix the.
Darun No, but the religious function is there. One matter is there. Some matter somebody mentioned religious function.
430 supplementary list has been published.
Supplementary list is published.
If the
One
petitioner is there, I'll do it. I am there for the respondent. I'll do it right now. I've taken instructions.
Ah, ওই তো লিভ
matter ওইটা তুমি আছো ওইটা করে নাও
100
leave matter I am for the petitioner my lord
দাঁড়া এটা এখন অর্ডারের মাঝখানে আছে আরে ওইটা অর্ডারটা তোমারটাই হয়ে যাবে চার্জশিট ফাইল করার
আচ্ছা নেক্সট হচ্ছে যে কি বললাম petitioner আচ্ছা মিস্টার কালি লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার এই রিড কোড থেকে না ক্রিমিনালটা বন্ধ করে দেওয়া উচিত, মানে এটা 482 তে থাকুক, আমরা ঠিক এ করে দেবো, এভিডেভিট টেভিডেভিট হেন তেন করে 2 বছর 3 বছর কি বললাম।
King wants to has created the more problem now.
হ্যাঁ,
King wants to judgment, my lord, has created a bigger problem.
Four rebuts the contention of the petitioners by submitting that not a single farthing has been received by the complainant and she has been deprived of her father's property which has been duped by the accused persons who happen to be relations gallo. I have considered the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioners, which is based on issue relating to disputed question of facts. At this stage, this court is not in a position to appreciate the truth or falsity of the accusations. Further, the materials which have been collected by the investigating agency do prima facie establish a case for the police authorities to submit their report under section 173 of the CRPC. Accordingly, I am not inclined to interfere at the stage. Petitioners, if so advised, will approach this court preferably at the stage of consideration of charges Consideration of charges, it's a long way, sir. You could not file the charge sheet till now.
Malad, this liberty will be utilized by them. Malad, this liberty is not required. That is my submission, Malad. If they are entitled to law, Malad, this liberty, Malad, is not required. Malad, my investigation is not perfunctory. My investigation is not perfunctory, Malad. Malad, this liberty will be utilized by them.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। কি বললাম বলো না?
They are entitled to law, Malad. If they are entitled to law,
petitioner will exhaust his statutory remedies in accordance with law.
Consider your lordship was granting me the liberty to approach this.
Statutory remedies in accordance by
At the appropriate. No, my lord, that is always there, my lord. That your lordship was giving, my lord, they are, my lord, going to submit.
Yes, I am objecting to that. I am entitled to make that.
Submit it. My lord, liberty will also not be granted to me. But they are
this liberty, my learned friend will show where this liberty is entitled to.
Why not? Lordship has got it from your lordship.
অন্য একটা ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজে দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো আবার কি হয়েছে?
Lordship,
You are not
liberty to
constitutional remedies.
My lord, liberty to approach this honorable court at the appropriate stage, my lord. As simple as
Appropriate মানে পরের দিন কালকেই চলে আসবে।
Not that no, my lord. Judgeship, your lordship is recording.
ওই জন্য ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? Oh, statutory remedies and thereafter approach this court. চলো কি বললাম? With the aforesaid observation, WPA 10368 of 2024 is disposed of. Can is pending?
No, interim order has been vacated, Malad. I have checked up. But I'll tell you.
No, can is pending.
Problem is, Malad, too much commotion and no.
Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2024 is also disposed of. Chalo.
Malad, interim order was last extended in August. Thereafter, no. No.
How will he know?
Malad, the court will. Malad,
not there in court, Malad.
Malad, court will speak. Court will speak through its orders. Court will speak through its orders. Not through Mr. Mukherjee.
Verbally, my
not through Mr. Mukherjee's voice.
My lord has seen.
Not through Mr. Mukherjee's irritating shouting. The court will speak through the orders.
Verbally, your lordship's orders are false.
Unfortunate blabbering does not lead anywhere.
Same goes to you also.
The interim order.
The court will speak through orders. Interim order is not there.
Interim order is
not there, unfortunately.
Not with regard to the criminal law.
সামনের বছর যদি নতুন গাড়ি না হয় মুখার্জি আমি দেখবো তখন।
Lordship, I am for responding number 8.
State who is appearing?
Appearance দিয়েছে?
ও বাড়ি চলে গেছে, 3:30 বেজে গেছে। 4:05 করে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেছে, আমার ঘরেই আর থাকবে গিয়ে।
Only one matter is supplementary.
I have in the 4:30 matter.
Not today only. It will retain its position, madam. 3:30 পর আর কি করবো? আর কাউকে জোর করতে পারবো?
Lordship, I have paid for it, but it did not retain the position. That was the difficult.
Retain cannot be because the next matters which are coming, according to the serial number, it will come at the top. Next কি আছে? কি আছে?
123.
যারা যারা বোথ সাইডস আছে করে নিক মামলা, না হলে দেখে যান, যা বোথ সাইডস থাকলে করবো, না হলে করবো না।
This matter, the petitioner before your
Only both sides, sir.
The interim order is there till 31st. That is
কবে?
123 Dutch.
State who is appearing? State who is appearing?
Advocate General was appearing.
And Mr. Bandyopadhyay was there.
But he is the officer on special duty of the Honorable Governor. First, they want to integrate the governor. They failed to do so. Now, this case has been.
কি আছে কি?
But kindly see
We
the
123.
page 11. But kindly see the judicial order.
আরে সেনগুপ্ত, you are there.
I just informing Mr. Bandyopadhyay. I'm there. I admit that.
কি করবে? করবে না?
চিন্টু, ওই এফিডেভিটটা শুধু করে দেয়, ওটা তারপর আমরা
কি আছে? অর্ডারটা লাস্ট কি আছে দেখি। আর দেখি না, আমি দেখতে দিন না। In order গেল, the department.
There is a stay on the investigation.
The interim order early extension.
14th June
31st March extension is there. I'm another 15 days নেওয়া যাবে না এখন?
We are ready, Miller. Any day your lordship can take up this.
সে দেখবো কোন মামলা রেডি। আজকে বুড়ির মামলায় আসোনি তুমি? হ্যাঁ 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 বুঝতে পেরেছি which is pro bono and which is
that is
না প্র্যাকটিস থেকে আসেনি
This is also pro bono, but still I'm appealing.
স্পেশাল প্রো বোনো না হ্যাঁ চলো ও আমাকে বোঝাচ্ছি হ্যাঁ আমি আর চাকরি করতে করতে প্রমোশনে এসেছি হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা যে the interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till matter is in the list.
Yes.
I'm just extending the interim
Malad,
order.
the opposition has not been filed, Malad. There may be an extension for 10 days, Malad.
তাহলে আর দেখে কি করবো লিস্টে thereafter affidavit in opposition by which day 10th of April
10th.
Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 10th of April 2025 reply you want to use
Yes, yes.
affidavit in reply if any A by I ছুটি না না এদের টাইম দিয়ে দিই নাহলে হবে না see there are a list of holidays over there instead of 10th you file on 16th
Oh, it is the application for extension of interim.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay you take time there are the number of holidays in the midst of the month huh? So instead of 10th you file it on 16th let Mr. Mojumdar file it by 23rd or 24th how much 1 week you will require
1 week.
Yeah. Affidavit in reply by 24th of April 2025 matter be listed under the heading forwarders under the heading forwarders the interim order earlier granted is extended till 30th of April 2025 কি হলো
Forwarders date
ওই তো বললাম 25 তারিখে বললাম তো
25th of April.
under the heading forwarders on 25th of April করে দাও আর এটাকে 30th of April পর্যন্ত interim order থাক 10th আর 16 করো 16 তারপরে ওদেরকে রিপ্লাই 24 তারিখ ম্যাটার টু অ্যাপিয়ার আন্ডার 25 তারিখ আর 30 তারিখ পর্যন্ত there is a can
This is the can, I believe, Malad, for extension.
হ্যাঁ
The can may be disposed of.
কতগুলো can 3
Can নেই, no can is.
so many cans are there কি হলো CN 1 2 3
Old can that already been
all disposed of শোনো একটু দেখে নিন না যদি না হয় না তাহলে একটা লিখে দিন একটা লাইন লিখে দিন পেন্ডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশনস ইফ এনি ইজ ডিসপোজড অফ ইজ ডিম টু বি ডিসপোজড অফ সব কটা জমিয়ে দিন বুঝতে পারলেন নেক্সট
আমি যা দেখে বুঝলাম
24 this is that Aristocrat hotel
কোথায় ওই তো গ্রিন ওয়েল নাকি হ্যাঁ
I wanted to see both the case diaries.
হ্যাঁ হবে না কে আছে স্টেটের এটা দিয়েছে আমায় কেস ডায়েরি কেস ডায়েরি দিয়ে গেছে নেয়নি তো
Before my lords felt from your lordship that in my case, Lord, the graver section that although there is an allegation of
কেস ডায়েরি
but that was not incorporated.
is serious কাম
It has been incorporated. Charge sheet has been filed
That
along
he
with
has
that.
submitted earlier occasion also.
Yes.
Your lordship's
Well, both the
desire
series
was
are there.
to
Do you-
investigate the
এটা কার?
case to a superior officer. That was your lordship's desire. Last
So this is of the petitioner, my lord.
Allegation is already taken care of, man.
that I will see that yes
both the case diary your lordship can retain and
Because ultimately 164 statement has been recorded and thereafter certain other statements along.
এটা
on that
এটা
basis.
this is 122 or 119
That is 119, Suporna.
and 122
And with respect to the other, this section has not been incorporated because একটু এটা দিন,
এই দুটো দেখে দিন আমার
because there no sir, evidence could have been
2nd April I'm keeping the matter huh?
in both the cases charge sheet filed, but
আমি
deleting
দেখে নিই
this
একবার,
350 করুন।
go through the case diary
yes your lordship can
I'm
yes, 354 has been deleted.
আমি these are এই তো original is not there না
Certified copy, it may be the yes.
এই দুটো হ্যাঁ এগুলো একটা খামে রেখে দিন গ্রিন খামে ছিল না দুটো খামে দিয়ে দিন কেস ডায়েরি অফ নিউটন অন পিএস কেস nothing I'm not disposing of I'm just keeping a date fixed
Issue is my lord.
আরে ইস্যু পরে হবে আরে
They say that 354 has not
কি হচ্ছে দেখছে মক্কেল না
but there are other sections also.
আর ঠিক আছে লেট মি গো থ্রু আরে বাবা এবার মামলা হয় কোনোদিন এটা পড়ে আসি না হলে কি করে হিয়ারিং মামলা এইভাবে হয় কোনোদিন learned advocate for the petitioner private respondent and the state is present Mr. Ganguly appearing for the state has handed over the case diaries of Newtown PS case number 119/2024 and now Newtown PS case number 122/8/2024. Let the same be kept with the record. কোর্ট তো খুলছে 1 তারিখে না, 31 তারিখ ছুটি থাকবে, 1 তারিখ খুলছে, ফার্স্ট দিনে হবে না, 2 তারিখে সবাই মেনশন নিতে হবে, 2 তারিখে list the read petition under the heading for orders on 2nd of April 2025. এটা বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ মনে করে করা সম্ভব নয় এই 4 বাজে। এই লিভ ম্যাটার্স আদার সাইডস বোথ দ্য সাইডস আর রেডি দ্য লিভ ম্যাটার্স নাকি? আচ্ছা এই ডেকে যান কারা কারা বোথ সাইডস আছে, যেগুলো ছোট করে দিই। আগে ডেকে দেন না কারা কারা বোথ সাইডস আছে, যেগুলো 25 small, it will take time.
No, what I'm proposing today, Millard. The investigation is going on. I am here with the Millard, the CD. We have started the case. We could not conclude the same. Now we are about to conclude the same. We are ready with the case diary. Lordship kindly peruse the same, because I think whatever we are supposed to do, proposing to do, it will speak for itself.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। What was your prayer before this court, sir?
My son was murdered
Agents of subordinates transmit আচ্ছা কি আছে?
May 2024. I have made specific
In the priority to the two
private respondent.
find the truth and thereafter to take approach. দেখি কি আছে?
Yes. এইটা দিতে একবার এই ইয়েটা যে সমস্ত এভিডেন্স অফ ইয়েটা এভিডেন্সটা মেমোটা
সিনেমা
এটাতে আছে।
SDF building is not giving you a report.
I'm sorry, Millard?
SDF is not giving you a report. SDF building কি? Cyber report you are not getting from the expert.
Cyber report এসছে? Cyber report টা? Cyber forensic. No, that has not been received. Only one forensic report we have. Lordship kindly peruse this, the shorter one.
Some friction marks show signs of rubbing. Some right other stains were found on the upper
investigation
no mask of violence. Upper side কি হয়েছে?
Now, Millard, there are 164. As well as the opinion of the forensic expert, we have all collected. কোনখানে করেছে? এইটাতে কোনখানটাতে আছে? লেটেস্ট রিপোর্ট আমি কোনটা কি করে বুঝবো? আচ্ছা ওকে, এইটা ভাই, এইটা
12/6 লোক বেশি ডারে।
এই করেছে তো তাহলে কি?
কোথায়? আপনি কি দিয়েছে? এখানে দিয়েছেন? এখানে দিয়েছেন?
Mr. Shengupta.
Yes, my lord.
Basically, you are coming to the conclusion accident. Huh?
That's the circumstantial evidence, and we have not found any direct evidence against the military.
What is the father's accusations actually?
Father's
statement.
Yes,
recorded?
father's statement. Father Baba's statement recorded.
Page.
Mother.
Huh?
Mother is the petitioner.
Mother
is the petitioner.
Mother statement page number in the index.
Just my statement কত নম্বরে আছে? Kindly give me a moment, Millard. ওটা তো আগেই বললাম আমি এই জায়গাটাকে রেডি করে দিতে। না না নিতে হবে।
এই আরেকটা এসি এই ঘরে ফিট করতে বলুন, না থাকা যাচ্ছে না কিন্তু।
One is not good enough.
না যারা পেছনে প্রবলেম হবে, যারা পেছনের দিকে আছে তাদের প্রবলেম হবে এটা।
কমপ্লেন করেছিল এটা স্যার
এটা কোড ম্যানেজমেন্টকে আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিন, আর একটা ওইদিকে এসি ফিট করে দিন। একসাথে এত লোক একসাথে আছে তো এই দুটো এই এসিতে চলে না।
মামারটা
ওদিকে একটা এসি বলে দিতে হবে, ওদিকে একটা এসি অর্ডার করে দিন। কোনো একটা জায়গায় দিন না, এতগুলো লোক আছে, আমারই তো গরম লাগছে এখানে বসে। হ্যাঁ খালি ঘর ছিল কোনো অসুবিধা হবে না, এতগুলো লোক আছে
শুনেছি এটা বারবার করে
গরম তো পড়েইনি এখনো।
হয়েছে নাকি? The statement of the mother has not been recorded. Millard, the complainant was the maternal uncle. Millard, this has come through a court complaint, Millard. So we have taken the Millard the same.
Very good. You record the statement of the near relations whom they suspect.
My lord.
Otherwise, your materials are ready for.
My lord.
You can't have it because emotions are there, so people.
I understand. That is why I have handed over the entire case diary before your lordship.
They have so much difficulty, my lord. Let it be handed over to some other agency.
They will make it worse. Because there is a direct statement of the local pilot concern. Because one is that you are expecting 302. It may not be 302, it may be 306 also. Because see, this is not in the train line, there cannot be rash and negligent driving. Try to understand. Now, the statement of the loco pilot himself is over there. Otherwise, I would not have done that.
That's a 164 statement even.
How the my lord? CRPF, my lord.
Huh?
CRPF, I also have.
They recorded the statement of the person who was driving the train. Try to appreciate. Had it been a car, I could have understood rash and negligence. So that part is gone. So only possibility of working out on 306. Try to appreciate that. So that is why the statements of the relations I'm asking them to record and rest, because see, certain things have to be accepted in life. Huh? This is whether there are other aspects to be covered in the investigation which could have forced this person to go and stand over there. I'm directing you, sir, you record the statement, give the names of 5 to 6 persons of the relations.
Yes, we will definitely.
I'm asking you, the Safia Khatun,
not
not over here.
No, he will supply the name. He will
the
supply
investigating officer.
He will supply
the investigating officer will record their statements and work out on the issues which you have complaining
suspecting and otherwise, the probabilities and others.
Probably.
Yes.
Because there are emotions, many things we expect also as individuals. Those who are working at the ground level, if the investigation is on the correct line, if there were omissions, I could have held them. If their omissions are not there, things you've got to accept in life. There's the only part which is left is 306, which is to be investigated. Chole ashu. Report submitted by the state aid be kept with the record. Petitioner approached the court being dissatisfied with the progress of Sonarpur GRPS case number 9 of the AA24, which was registered for investigation under section 302, 120B, 379, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner is an unfortunate mother of the deceased's son, who has approached the court for a fair and impartial, proper, fair and impartial investigation. Full stop. Subsequent into the earlier orders passed by the AS court, Mr. Shengupta has produced a case diary. A report has also been submitted. I have perused the case diary, particularly নামটা বলা মুশকিল
No,
ইনভেস্টিগেশন
no, it's
চলছে
just, yes.
particularly with regard to the statement of the loco pilot of কত ডাউন ট্রেন কত
Kindly do not mention that even.
হয়ে গেছে আর কি আছে মামলা তো আর কিছু নেই see by this age we understand what is the fate of each and every
True,
case
that's
এটা কোথায় গেল কোথায় দিল ওটা এটা আছে কি বললাম who was proceeding with down Shialda Canning local 34550 having considered the statement under section 164 or of the say a loco pilot I am of the view that at this stage the petitioner and the near relations being 5 to 6 in number would approach the investigating officer of the case whose statement would be recorded. The investigating officer of the case will work out on the apprehensions and suspicion of the maker of those statements and thereafter arrive at his final opinion in accordance with law.
May I get a copy of the report?
এখন কি করে দেবো
I'm so sorry.
এইটা আই
I'm so
সিন
sorry.
দ্যাট কিছু করার নেই এখানটা
And
কপাল
get back the
case diary with the officer WPD 16143 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Reports are submitted. Be kept with reportটাও দিয়ে দাও the report থাকে report submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. চলো
Obliged to lords.
হ্যাঁ কি করবে কটা আছে দুটো 103 করবো আর কেউ আছে বোদ্ধা সাইজ করে দেবো আর কি করবো
For orders, both sides.
126, 129.
126 both sides are there
My lord, I am for respond number 6.
126
126.
একটা একটা করে ডাকুন ওইভাবে ডাকবেন না ঝামেলা লেগে যাবে
My lord, on the last occasion, I made a very specific prayer if I may be supplied with a copy of the report so that I can file an exception to that.
Exception by the respondent?
By respondent number 6, because the entire allegation is against me.
এটা কি
I
a report is Mr. Dinal Lane advocate appearing on behalf of the who is appearing for the state? The state নেই বাবু ওটা প্রক্সি দিয়ে চলে গেল চলে নেই কেউ পরেরটা দিন same set of state advocates.
I don't know.
Huh? Where is Mr. Shishendu Bandyopadhyay is there? নাকি দেখি এটা ডিসপোজ এটা জীবনে সার্ভ করে হ্যাঁ you are there. Yes, you are there.
127.
You are not served definitely.
My lord, Mr. Mukherjee's matter. Oh, notice generally comes late, my lord. এটা কি
ডিসপোজ অফ এই তো
with liberty to file charge sheet.
ওই আগে যেটা
এটা কি সেম FIR?
there was no order in this one.
বিবেকানন্দ তিওয়ারি
হ্যাঁ একটা কাজ করে ওটা কে নিয়েছে 100 কত 120 হ্যাঁ কৌশিককে ওই একটা প্লাস দিয়ে করে দিতে বলুন না
ও দিস ইজ ফার্স্ট টাইম
হ্যাঁ ওটাকে একটু এইটাকে প্লাস দিয়ে করে দিতে বলুন একসাথে ডিসপোজ অফ
I might not be assigned in the matter, my lord. This is coming up for the first time.
You don't require an engagement. You are retainer counsel.
Well, I require engagement. The learned government leader and the learned advocate general doesn't require engagement.
আচ্ছা বলে দিচ্ছি তাহলে হয়ে যাক মামলাটা বেকার ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই
It's the same thing. It'll meet the same fate.
কৌশিককে বলে দেবে আর ওই সিনিয়র স্ট্যান্ডিং কাউন্সিল শীর্ষানু বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় you will appear with Karan what Mr. Karan's name is appearing ওইটা দিয়ে দেবে ওদের অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা এই ম্যাটারে রেগুলারাইজ করে দিতে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দিয়ে দুটো একসাথে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিতে বলছো আর নাহলে আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করে দেবে আমি বলে দেবো এই কি আর কিছু নেই আজকেই জিজ্ঞেস করতে বললেন পরে জিজ্ঞেস করলে মাথা থেকে বেরিয়ে যাবে কিন্তু
Great, Sumant.
আবার ওখানে গল্প কেন ডাকুন দাঁড়িয়ে আছে দু চারটে হলে
না না আমি স্টেটের না
তারপরটা ডেকে যান নেই 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 সামনেটা দেখে দিন
Milord, I am for this state, Milord.
In the 128 matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
you are ready 128 you are ready
As per the last order dated, your lordship directed us to file the fresh report.
তো দাও 128টা দিন রিপোর্টটা দিন কোথায় রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে তো ইউ আর ফর উইচ স্টেট উই আর ফর উইচ স্টেট
State of Telangana.
ওই দেখো সেটা ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গলই নেই তেলেঙ্গানা আসছে
Not true, not
not to matter will be retained in the list follow state of West Bengal is not there
129. Milord, on the earlier occasion, Milord, in addition to the postmortem made by the Mushirabad Medical College, Milord, your lordship has directed AIMS to go for a second postmortem, Milord. I think the report is arrived, Milord. And Milord, as far as the report says, Milord, there is hardly any contradiction to the postmortem report that has been made by the.
So where is the report?
Milord, it is with Mr. Banerjee.
Oh, abhi hai you use it.
And Milord, this.
So for the other attending circumstances.
And Milord, this report is to be read with the statement made by the doctor, Milord, who has personally been examined, which I have already submitted on the last occasion.
I'm just
the doctor's
getting
report.
Findings whether there is a difference or not.
Hardly. No, Milord, no difference.
It's a healthy uterus mind plotted the intake and consistent yellow. The possibility
যেটা তো ব্লাড ক্লটিং নিয়ে বলেছিল সেটা
to rule out the
এই রিপোর্ট ফুল রিপোর্ট এটাই
না হয়নি Mongosh
yes
histopathological report you have got to send to them sir
Milord, that has been sent.
when
Milord, along with the entire records, Milord, it has been stated that it is illegible. Illegible in connection with, Milord, two organs, two here, tissues, Milord, endometrium, myometrium, which, Milord, according to Google, mainly deals with menstrual, Milord, cycle.
that is very important sir in this case whether there was a
Milord, if your lordship kindly takes up the CD, Milord, it is in page 60.
Mr. Ghosh.
It is in page 60. Milord, what we have submitted, Milord, it is in page 60. Milord, in the CD. Page 60 in the CD. The histopathological report. Page 60 in the CD, Milord.
So where is the original case right then? আমার কাছে তো এ আছে
certified copy. But it is in the court, Milord.
Huh?
It is in the court. The original CD.
Charge sheet not submitted.
No.
Will be the investigating officer. Will be
Not either with the IO or in the court.
Where are the see if it is illegible, take assistance of the doctor concerned.
The doctor's report is there, Milord. Your lordship kindly takes up doctor's report.
I know doctor's report. I understand, but here what I was trying to find out. See, a father has come before.
My lord.
Daughter has died, committed suicide. That is of no use.
My lord.
Whether this is pursuant to rape being committed, suicide.
Issue of rape was never raised.
But then, see, father will not know. Father will only know hanging. But the postmortem report reflected certain questionable issues beyond our knowledge age, particularly so far as the organs are
I understand, Milord. May I be permitted to read the little portion of the doctor's report, Milord? Just 3 lines. During asphyxia, death, all the organs are congested, and there is a possibility of bleeding from mouth, nostrils, medulla, and other organs.
That is the
So blood clot is not a typical finding commonly found in asphyxia death. Blood clot due to menstruation is a physiological condition. And it is only seen in healthy.
That was earlier there, sir. That is the states. That
Fine.
Two things you have got to understand. All the reports have been prepared by Behrampur Medical College or Murshidabad Medical College. This lady happened to be a student of this Murshidabad Medical College. Father's allegations are also against persons working actually.
They were all been examined, Milord. 164 statements were taken, Milord. And what revealed that? The lady was complaining of too much stress.
I have got no.
The lady was complaining of too much stress.
I have.
No, it is in the statement.
I have no issues, sir. But then later, when the report is there, give a proper histopathological report, sir. Let the report come. I'll just
legible one.
Legible one.
Legible one in connection with these two.
Whatever it is, because the further opinion was sought for. We have gone for that. Further opinion was sought for. And it's only stuck for this reason only. Otherwise, we'll close the chapter over here in High Court. What is there to keep these matters pending?
So, Milord, a more legible part of the report
you have
dealing with these two particular organs.
স্যার কি আর আমার তো আর কিছু নেই once the report comes in I'll close the read court এর কি করবে
Milord, we have something to say, Milord, subject to your lordship.
তো সবার বলা আছে হাইকোর্টে এসে বলবে না হয় না
In this case, Milord, in this case, Milord, they have not investigated a single part with the accused.
Milord, we have investigated, we have left no stone unturned, Milord. It's absolutely a wild allegation. We have basically left no stone unturned.
Last 3 days,
Milord, we have taken statements. We had been in the place of occurrence. Milord, we have left no stone unturned, Milord.
Is this?
আচ্ছা
He has no, my lord, in this
consider
the CD speaks for itself, Milord. The CD speaks for itself.
Is this? I don't know. It is not your case. You just, but let me submit, Milord. Only one thing, Milord. 306 case. If it starts, what they have done, they have called the accused.
What haven't we done? What haven't we done?
If this is
Let me explain, Milord. What haven't we done? We have basically left no stone unturned, Milord.
Told you about that for the last two years.
Can you explain?
That is, I'm going to. So you let me.
What more we had to do?
You let me.
You kindly explain what more we had to do.
Let me submit to your lordship, Milord. But for the last
I will give you, why are you taking the turn today? Let them file a complete report, sir.
So, Milord, kindly also hears me after this, because there are other issues, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমি 1 তারিখে না থাকলে যে থাকবে তাই
My lord.
But they have only asked the accused.
No, we have, Milord, we have examined everything, Milord. Milord, we have taken statements of all the relevant persons, Milord. 164 statements have been taken.
Report has
164 statement by
report has been submitted. Report has been submitted through.
All the accused person mobile is gone.
No, all the mobiles are there. But unless there is any concrete evidence, Milord, we cannot take anyone into custody. No evidence is there, Milord. Till date, no evidence. No evidence is there.
64 there.
Unless there is any iota of evidence, Milord, we cannot just go and apprehend anyone instantly.
This is the way, Milord. We can also.
Absolutely.
This is the way, Milord.
Is this the way you tell me, Mr. Mukherjee?
We have the new car. We are not going to have the auto. Unless he is going to shout in this way.
No, I am not shouting, Milord. Achha, microphone off kore.
We have also
report submitted by সামনের বছর যদি নতুন গাড়ি না আছে Mr. Mondol is there now with senior gown.
What is this notice in 306 to the accused person?
Mr. Mondol is coming.
Another RG court.
Huh? Oh, he's in Supreme. Report submitted by Mr. Mojumdar and DSGI be kept with the record. The board constituted এটা ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট হচ্ছে এইমস কল্যাণীর ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট হচ্ছে অত যে ডিরেকশন দিলাম কিছু করছে না আস্ক ইউর ডিরেক্টর ওভার দেয়ার হ্যাঁ কি বললাম the board constituted expects a complete report of histopathological examination for further opinion.
In connection with two organs.
এই ওপরে যেটা আছে
only these two organs or tissues could not be examined, my lord, due to the
আচ্ছা
illegible writings. That may be specified, my lord.
As according to the
endometrium, myometrium.
As according to the report submitted before this court, scanning was incomplete and lacking the visible portion on
everything was done
on endometrium এই দুটো একটু দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ এই ঝড় and myometrium তাও এখানটায় আছে থার্ড পেজ endometrium and myometrium আচ্ছা state who would again state is directed the investigating officer of the case
to send this particular report only
would send the
legible copy, my lord,
legible copy of the of the report of histopathology so far as
endometrium
as
myometrium.
তো এরা জানি না তো একটাই রিপোর্ট হবে তো
My lord,
single page
but
report
only these two organs could not be examined due to certain illegibility in the report.
So the
tissues.
The report is a single page report.
That has been sent.
I mean, this part is illegible. That is what
this part is to be dealt with.
So কি বললাম? Histopathology. Report of histopathology, preferably within a week from date. You will take another 1 week আর কত নেবে সবই তো হয়ে গেছে খালি ওইটার মধ্যে that's a theoretical opinion তো now you have done whatever has been done the board so constituted aid by AIMS will consider in the background of the further opinion they intend to express by its report dated 10/3/2025. Acha. List the writ petition under the heading for orders 7/7 হলো না আজ তো শেষের সপ্তাহে 7/7/14 দিন হয়ে গেল 21 তারিখ on 21st of April
21st of April
on 21st of April 2000
on that day, my lord, kindly yes, my lord,
on 21st of April
on the other issues also.
Other issues are to be argued before the trial court, my lord,
and the
jurisdictional court.
For orders.
For the rape, it is not only for the rape.
The rest of the part has been taken care of, my lord. Absolutely taken care of. The rest of the part has been taken care of. Has been duly taken care of. The rest of the part has been duly taken care of. Because of which he was not required to open his brief.
চেঁচাচ্ছি আপনি হাই তুলছেন
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, instead of 20%, can it be 20?
No.
One day, my lord.
On that date, pray for time. On that date, pray for time.
Not today, January. Grateful, my lord.
I leave matters, no more matters. Sir, হয়ে গেছে 4:30 বেজে গেছে কোনটা 1:30 you want to do?
Yes.
You are the petitioner? আরে বাবা Mr. Banerjee has entered. দাদা ওনার ম্যাটারটা দেখি না শেষ করে দিই কি আছে
This is the report.
Press report was called for, my lord. Press report was called for. The husband was brutally murdered, my lord, in front of the petitioner.
এরপরে তো আবার রুদ্রদীপ্ত নন্দী আসবে 131 আর আমি কি অবস্থা বুঝতে
সেটা হচ্ছে আসল কথা
Yes sir, what happened?
Lord, your lordship directed for filing a fresh report on the last occasion, my lord. The principal accused are roaming at large. All applications have been rejected.
That is not correct.
My lord, I have the order, my lord, of the court below.
Remaining 24 if I name accused person now 8 persons have been arrested.
Yes.
But they,
But what is this? What is this?
This is the of your lordship.
What is it? Yes, kindly see the
We
order.
had a specific allegation.
Keeping investigation of this is open.
They are, my lord, roaming freely, my lord. They have, my lord, they were directly involved, my lord. They are
জিডি এন্ট্রি করে গেছে
my lord, we kindly seize, my lord.
একই রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে পুলিশ What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, the IO, my lord, this IO, my lord, is
But
handling
26
the-
March
he has-
2025 report.
Issue
26 March.
issue to arrest us for warrant of arrest issued. Where is the order sheet?
My lord, kindly seize, my lord, their bail application of and,
Arre,
and the
bail-
observation of the chief PP, my lord, kindly seize.
Sir, IO has got nothing to do after submission of charge sheet.
Not only.
But my lord, your lordship's view was
May I-
on last
may I say one
occasion,
thing?
my lord, they are roaming freely.
Lord, may
I have photo.
And now he wants to rope me, my lord, in this.
But may I say one thing?
I have
But
photographs to show, my lord.
yes, yes. But 12,
And what your client
only
has done,
initially 12, my lord, the accused persons in the file. When the charge sheet was filed, my lord, the materials were collected against the 8 accused persons, my lord, and charge sheet was filed. And we have, my lord, kept you open, my lord, because if materials are available against the 4 persons, they are non-charge sheeted, but we will file the charge sheet. And in that score, but we shall issue a notice to the complainant on 17 March.
Section 91 notice has been
Dara,
issued to
Dara,
me
Baba. Yes, yes. Cano, to material now.
to provide
You can't-
material.
yes.
The accused are roaming freely.
No, no, not
They are not accused, sir. 8% saying
How can you say?
Those 8%
what has been
accused, my lord, kindly seize. But that is my whole case.
You
my lord.
Naraji
you
petition.
go for
and Naraji.
178?
You file Naraji.
Right from the beginning.
Sir,
my lord.
one thing you try to appreciate.
That I have done, my lord. But this person.
I have done. Then
My lord,
No, no,
last occasion,
Naraji
your
করলে
lordship
তার এখানে
passed
কি আছে?
to that extent. My lord, these persons are roaming freely. Your lord.
And these persons are once the charge sheet submitted,
Yes.
and these persons are not an accused.
160.
And Lord, we are keeping it open.
164, my lord, there is their names.
So that go
Naraji. Since my lord, then my lord, since he has filed Naraji, but what is the purpose of this petition?
My lord, my lord,
This has become infructuous.
my lord,
Sir.
my lord, kindly have a look to the order of this.
The person is-
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
কি দেখবে? তুমি তো নারাজি petition file করেছো।
How the investigation is proceeding, my lord, your
No,
lordship.
no,
will
no.
get the claims, my lord. Your lordship will, my lord.
No, no, you have filed Naraji. Just now you have said.
Kindly have a look at this order.
against whom you are wanting the case to continue.
Sushant Pal, my lord, Sanjay Mistry, all these persons, my lord, these are the persons, these are the photographs. They are doing, my lord, blood donation camp. They are putting
Blood donation.
case. And they are the principal.
Well, kindly dispose it of. Kindly because we have kept it open.
A bail application rejected. I'm presuming what you are saying is that investigating officer is handing gloves with the accused.
Yes.
person. This is your maximum allegation.
This much he can say.
This
My
is
lord, this I will be replaced, my lord.
Huh?
I cannot, sir. Direction is to be passed by.
Your lordship sees the conduct, my lord. If your lordship sees the observation,
Code, criminal code.
No, no, you have filed a Naraji petition, Lordship. Then
You have filed a
that was your lordship's, my lord.
Naraji petition you have filed.
Your lordship's direction
No,
of the last
he has not
occasion to
filed.
take appropriate steps. But along with that,
Just
your
now
lordship was not satisfied with the report.
So I am not satisfied because
Your orders.
that they have clarified today.
Yes.
I was under the impression that the complaint was
But
against.
that day I didn't appear, Dasgupta. That's why
Lord, in front of the petitioner,
আরে বুঝতে পারছি আমি তো বলছি তো
persons who had
best of the case of yours is IO is handing gloves with the persons who have been discharged from the case. This is your case, sir.
they have, well, they are local, my lord, they have local influential persons.
Local-
What you have done, you are saying local. my
Local
lord, yes.
anti-social.
My lord, mercilessly, my lord, the
আরে মারপিট করেছি দুপক্ষই না
My husband has been murdered in front of me and my child.
somebody has died also.
Yes,
হ্যাঁ
in retaliation, my
My
lord, to
husband
some
has
extent
died.
there was a incident, this incident.
এটা রিটেলিয়েশন হলো
So, my lord, this person,
শেষ করে দিলে রিটেলিয়েশন হয় যাই হোক ঠিক আছে
Your lordship,
Sir, I'm telling you one thing. You pursue your 173(8).
lordship.
Yes.
An
Your
order,
Lordship, kindly make it observation. Make your
an
Lordship.
order will be passed upon the same police station. If you are
That is there.
successful, you come to High Court, I'll give CID.
That is
At this stage, I cannot give this, sir.
well, what I am on, my lord.
আরে আসামি নয় তাকে অ্যারেস্ট করতে বলবো কি করে
Malord, he,
আমি
Malord,
এটা বুঝতে
he-
পারছি না
Malord, he was the principal, like, his
was
name
last
is
to the
164
hospital.
state- one of
Spite of that,
Malord,
Malord, we have made.
স্যার
a name of party.
এই তো মহা মুশকিল হয়ে যায়
164 statement
the
is there.
procedure your case is complete now once the charge sheet has been submitted either the investigation has to proceed you have got to open the investigation
That I understand.
once you open the investigation then come to me I'm telling
Malord, I have.
any materials is
Yes, you may- Malord, I have come to this writ court because, Malord, to indicate your lordship how the manner in which the inquiry was going on.
চলে
That is
আসুন
why-
I am recording your submissions that in
And your
spite of the
Final office is satisfied on the last
in
occasion.
in spite চলে আসুন petitioner has been served you have been just served with a notice actually
Yes, 17th March.
30th of February 2020
The
this
91
date
Section 91 notice.
91 হ্যাঁ
Not asking me to give the inputs. Malord, the accused are roaming free.
কিছু একটা দাও মেটেরিয়াল দেবে তুমি দাও না তোমার এত বলছো তুমি ইনফ্লুয়েন্স
What? Malord,
চলো চলো এই দুপক্ষ মারপিট করেছে সব জমি জমা ঝামেলা নরেন্দ্র
Malord, my husband is not marpit, Malord. My husband has been murdered in front of me and my child.
what land dispute
No.
কিসের কেন এমনি তো ফ্রেন্ডলি অকেশনে হয় না মার্ডারটা কোনো কারণে হয়।
No, that Malord.
Since he had, my lord, kindly.
সব ওখানে নরেন্দ্রপুর সব একই সব সব জলা জমিগুলো ভর্তি করছে বিক্রি করছে আর ঝামেলা হচ্ছে
Then your lordship will kindly.
জমির দলালি যত কারবার যত
Your lordship is in the lighter mood, Malord. If your lordship sees the picture.
পরে দেখাবে লাইটার মুডে
Your lordship can get it.
না, এখনো 5টা মামলা আছে
পাঁচটা মামলা আছে লাইটার মুডে
Then Malord, kindly Malord, give some.
I am protection কি দেবো you have effect
Malord,
I am
they are-
directing that your grievance is that
হ্যাঁ
in spite of names appearing
হ্যাঁ
against certain persons in the 164 and 161 statement, police authorities ignored the same and submitted the charge sheet. That will suffice your purpose.
and the application he has filed that will be
Consider in
done
accordance.
in accordance with
Malord, only- and another thing, Malord, I will not disturb your lordship. Malord, your lordship, kindly have a look. This is one paragraph, my lord, of the observation of the court below. Of the
জজ সাহেব ডিসপোজ অফ করছে কেন জজ সাহেব মাথা ইয়ে করছো এগুলো
Malord, the investigation, how the investigation proceeds.
That is why I am giving you
জজ সাহেব
Your lordship,
petitioner. I know, for হবে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the findings of the investigating officer of the case, particularly with regard to the fact that in spite of certain FIR named persons having been named in the statement under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, the investigating officer chose to drop their names at the time of submission of the charge sheet and
They were not named in the FIR even.
no, they were not-
Yes.
ঠিক আছে
বাদ দিয়েছে নাম করেছে বলছি আমাকে আগে বলে গেছে
নাহলে ডিসচার্জটা হবে কি করে 161 নামটা ডিসচার্জ হয় নাকি
যেটা জানো না স্যার কেন বলছো
বলছো
They are the principal accused.
ঠিক
আমি
আছে
নাম
বলছি তো আমি
স্যার, কি জানো না, হট 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 করে কথা বলছি।
petitioner has very recently been served with a notice under section 91 of the CRPC by the investigating officer of the case. Acha, it is also reflected that it has also been brought to the notice of the court that filed 173 filed.
No, Malord, I have instructed Malord that person to your lordship is there, Malord. I do not know whether it has already been filed or not.
Acha, it has
Your lordship already observed in the earlier.
it has also been submitted that presently no information has been furnished as to whether any application under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure has been preferred before the jurisdictional court. In case the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will furnish such application before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate will dispose of the same, preferably within a period of 30 days of filing of such application. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to point before the learned magistrate at the time of consideration of the application regarding the earlier orders passed by the courts as well as the documents statements where the name of the discharged accused persons are appearing. Full stop. Learned magistrate will accordingly dispose of the application under section 1738 CRPC in accordance with law. Full stop. Report submitted by Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the state. We kept with the record. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate for the respondent, and submits that the petition, the persons who have been implicated in this case, and against whom accusations are being brought in before the AS court have suffered grievous injuries, and in order to settle scores, they are being attempted to be falsely implicated in connection with the investigation. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 200829 of 2024 is disposed of.
And may I take back this notice, my lord, or your lordship will keep
আমার লাগবে না। Reports are submitted, be kept with এটা ফেরত দিয়ে। Reports are submitted, be kept with the records of copies.
রিপোর্ট এখন পরে সুব্রত কাছে পরে নেবে ভাই, এখন ছাড়ুন না, এখন না, যেসব বলেনি।
হ্যাঁ, লিভ ম্যাটার্স। আরে কত পর্যন্ত হলো? 130 চারটে যাদের কি হলো আছে।
নেক্সট ওয়ান
এটা এবার ডাকুন একটা নিয়ে আমি আর নেবো না, এটা একটু আদার সাইডটা আছে নেই।
131 Might fix up some time, my lord, where I will send them a message. Otherwise, it won't be possible for me to do this matter.
It will be there in the list tomorrow. It will be called again, sir. Because
he is enjoying something. They will never come.
আসবে।
I've given them I've given them message.
ঠিক আছে, কালকে দেখবো, কারণ tomorrow I'll call the. This will be at the top tomorrow in the forwarders list. Tomorrow I'll call them. হ্যাঁ, এবার লিভ ম্যাটার্স আর নয়, আর পাচ্ছি না। যা আছে দিন, আমি সবকটা মামলা তো করতেই হবে আমাকে। লিভ ম্যাটার্স যেগুলো আছে দেখুন না, লিস্টে লিভ কোনগুলো আছে।
Leave matter 103.
All other matter release, only the leave matters. I'll take it. Who is the কে আছে?
And I am appealing for the private respondent.
State, who is appealing for the state? রাজস্বী থাকবে না 3:30 পর। This is what urgency is what?
Without serving 41A, I was detained thereafter FIR. Without serving 41A, I've been picked up. I'm in custody because of the Barakpur court advocates.
No, my lord, all the allegation against me is absolutely false, my lord.
কালকে নাও, এটা কাজ করুন, এটা কালকে রেখে দিন।
Tomorrow 115, my lord.
লিভ হিসেবেই থাকবে কালকে।
Tomorrow 115.
I can't commit, sir, like that. টাইম কেটে দিন, লিভ হিসেবে রেখে দিন, আসলেই করে নেবো। Serve a notice upon him.
Definitely, but the only difficulty is if tomorrow is also 3:30, my lord.
I cannot. That is your bar's decision.
115, my lord. 115, my lord, will make
regularly 150 not possible, sir. Next.
List item number 1. Leave matter.
আর একটা ছিল না, দুটো ম্যাটার ছিল তো, হয়ে গেছে তো, আর কোনো ম্যাটার নেই তো, আর দুটো, এইটা আর একটা ম্যাটার আছে। কোনটা? কে কোথায় পিটিশনার আছে? What is?
Kindly come to page 11, my lord.
What is there?
Petitioner sought for a permission
হ্যাঁ,
for religious purpose.
থানা মেলাগ্রাউন্ড ভায়া মালি
Gathering.
হ্যাঁ,
Kitapad and Prasad Vitaran.
হ্যাঁ।
Thereafter, possession, my lord.
So where is the rejection order?
My lord, there is no.
They have not
formal
waited.
rejection, my lord, there is a verbal intimation
My
that
lord,
will not give you the permission.
But they have not waited for me to pass an order. They have, my lord, the intention, my lord, is to reduce the Article 226 code to a post office. But they are giving an email and coming and filing a writ petition saying there's an extreme urgency. Kindly give current meeting.
Come to the earlier page, my lord. Earlier on.
So everything is on 24th of March.
Yes, my
And today is what date?
26th.
26, my lord.
My lord, initially
The whole thing,
they
my lord.
fixed on 23rd of March. We gave permission. They said suddenly extreme rainfall, we cannot do it. Then unilaterally they fix a date on 30th of March. They do not wait for me to give a reply. Well, there may be, there may be, well, we have no problem. Like, if we had a problem, we would have said no on 23rd also. But the problem of all the dates in a year, 365 days, they choose to do this, whatever they want to do on a 30th of March or 31st of March, when I need to.
30th March, not 31st.
Well, I do not know which day the other festival will be, on 30th or 31st. Let them do it on 2nd of April.
30th March is the Sunday.
Or let them wait for me to put an order.
My lord.
Then the next Sunday, the Sunday thereafter. কত হচ্ছে next Sunday টা কত?
6 তারিখ।
Let them do it on 6th.
6th.
We will get enough opportunity to prepare ourselves. Oh,
There was a
13th. 13th April. 13th
Choose
April.
after that.
13th April. It is not.
There is no, there is a 200 people, maximum 200 people gathering, my lord.
For 200 people on that date, 400 people, police will be required.
Yes.
Don't try to involve.
My lord, there is no formal rejection, my lord.
Right. Consider the representation in accordance with law. চলো এই সব এইটার জন্য ওয়েট
But OC Pingla.
এটা মুশকিল এ তো চলে আসে agree on 6th. I'm telling you, otherwise
I'm taking it, sir. My lord. 13th, my lord. 13th.
13th এই মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় 13th
13th. Grateful.
ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা who is the responsible officer, sir, who will take the decision?
Respondent number 4, my lord.
But respondent number 4 is the officer in charge.
Officer
But, my lord, your lordships may be pleased to consider SDPO Debra also.
SDPO পশ্চিম
They have written that the actual SDPO is Debra.
আচ্ছা a representation has been made on behalf of the petitioner for holding Gita Part and Prasadam participation for about 108 to 200 people after a block porikrama at Pingla. The venue has been chosen as Pingla Thana Mela ground. Now, where is the venue?
Mala, it's a procession from Pingla, from Jolchok school ground to Pingla Thana Mela ground.
That's the procession. And
via Maligram.
And the accumulation of persons where? No, to picture.
Pingla Thana Mela ground, my lord.
You will end at Pingla Thana Mela ground. Pingla Thana Mela ground. Full stop. The route of the procession as well as the participation of 100 to 208 persons for the purpose of Gita scriptures on Gita and distribution of Prasadam be held on 13th April 2025, subject to such reasonable restrictions being imposed by the subdivisional police officer Debra. Full stop. The name of 10 organizers would be forwarded to the SDPO or Debra, including that of the petitioner. Accordingly, consensus we arrived at between the superior officer of police and the organizer of this program on 13th of April 2020. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7029 of 2025. I'm disposing this of.
Grateful.
আর কি আছে অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল নেই, কিছু করার নেই।
Lordship, may I specifically mention one matter, my lord? Item number 10.
Not there.
Item number 10. Item number 107, my lord, under the heading may specially fixed matter. My lord, may it be a fixed matter, my lord, in the next week, my lord, because the CD order, lordship was pleased to direct for production of CD. So they are coming with cumbersome voluminous CDs every day. So may it be fixed sometime next week, my lord, either Friday or Monday is likely to be.
The petitioner.
May I add a general prayer to what is being submitted, my lord? Even I find, my lord, in where your lordship has directed a CD to be produced, these officers, my lord, remain present for the entire.
I don't ask them to come. Why?
I tell you, lordship, my lord, these are the original CD they are bringing. So nothing is lost. You can take copies, but the copies will be voluminous for us also. But if your lordship may fix a time in the matters where, or a heading for the CD matter, if that commences to your lordship, my lord,
difficulty initially this was operating very well. It started with 1 or 2 matters every day. Now with everybody taking time, adjournment either side, this is coming in.
even it is our fault sometimes. We are not being able to reach, but the officer is there with his CD. I thought, since my learned friend is, I thought I'll tell you logic, but I forgot Malad in the meantime.
But this is a specially fixed matter was 1. Now it has come to 10.
So if a day may be fixed, Malad,
And even if
CD heading, Malad,
And-
they will not come every day.
I don't ask the officers to come, sir. You keep the original, even I don't keep the original case diaries with me also.
I mean, we are also afraid of keeping the originals in our
No, I don't keep it.
No, we
no,
also.
you keep the photostat copies of the.
Some matter it runs
The
into
cumbersome method in our case from Hooghly because it is
Very, sir,
no, Lordship, kindly.
I can, even if I start now, by the middle of April, I mean, may not be middle, end of April, you will see the list then.
No, I appreciate Miller. May it be 107 sometime in the next.
You keep your junior, you pray for time, I'll grant you.
No, I don't. I want the matter to be heard. I shall serve notice upon the other side, Mr.
Pavan Kumar.
Oh, Pavan.
He was
Mr.
regular-
Pavan is there.
You were absent on series of dates, sir. This matter was called regularly. You were absent, Mr. Khalid. Don't tell me that Mr. Gupta was present. Now it's 4:55, but usually he's present up to 4:30.
No, I am not on that, Miller. Since the matter is not been taken up.
No, it was taken up. I gave a concession to you since the festival season.
Oh, it's going on, Lordship.
I granted he was also pestering me to do the matter. But somehow I felt that since the festival season is going on, you have certain rituals too. And it was
So maybe fixed next week, Lordship.
Ask your junior to be there. I can't do it in the absence of the petitioner. Ask your junior. I will grant time, sir. If it is called at on your ground accommodation, I'll fix the matter. But in front of the petitioner, again, they will come and say that
Suddenly not. They might be inconvenienced on that day.
I'll do it. No issues, sir. I want the matters to be completed. Nothing more than that. Today or tomorrow. Sir, Advocate General, whole of this week is in Supreme Court. Taito. Is it correctly submitted or incorrectly submitted? You. Which item is yours?
130.
Oh, 130 to series ache to. Has not been called today. Tomorrow it will be called. It's not specially fixed. So. No. Serially it will come, sir.
132 of you.
I have.
After filing of the petition, I find in at least 4 high courts on the same point release.
আরে রিলিজ তো আমিও করে দেবো আমি খালি করে দিচ্ছি আমি তো বসে আছি
Kindly do it, kindly spare some time tomorrow.
You're not making any comments, so Mr. Banerjee has misled me.
I am not making
I will try my luck tomorrow, madam. Kindly spare.
Not sure.